There we go. My microphone was muted. Weird. Okay. Just trying to make sure that everything's actually working like it's supposed to be right now, because, OBS has been unreliable lately. Anyway. Alright. Game. Let's do this. Let's go back into this uncanny valley of just... I don't even know what to call this. Continue. Also, I don't remember who Ida is. But it said Sam and Ida's place. Act 4, Scene 8. Sam and Ida's. Where the heck? Who are these people? Were they... Wait. Were they at the bar? When we were there? And during the entertainment? Hang on, I need to turn this down. It's way too loud. Okay, that's better. You thought what, huh? Hold on. Discord's not picking up audio from you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there it goes. I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that that was going to happen. Okay. Whatever. Sorry, I was having Still Wakes flashbacks.
Oh no.
Suddenly diving bell. I don't want to open that.
Flashbacks from Still Wakes,
Okay.
flashbacks from content warning.
Yeah. Sam said, "Hello out there, headed up or down?" Shannon, sometimes I wonder myself, or I'm just looking for the crew of the Mucky Mammoth. Yes, ma'am, they stop here every morning. I expect they're upstairs now, and Ida's got the coffee going. I could use a cup myself, it's cold down there. Sorry, all of a sudden I have, like, a bubble in my gut that's just pushing on my diaphragm, making it hard to talk.
The unburpable burp.
The unburpable burp. Head on upstairs and she'll take care of you. I'll be along in a minute. Okay.
Burp, the unburpable burp.
I
To the
don't...
tune of Dream the Impossible Dream.
Huh. I've been playing this on controller this whole time, but I decided to switch to mouse to give my hands a break. I didn't realize that, when you're playing as Shannon and you point to click, that's like a little horseshoe.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah. Hey, there's Junebug. Where's Ezra? Did we lose the child? We lost our child. And by proxy, our giant bird. Oh, wait, no. There he is. Okay. Back there with Johnny. Just in time, says Kate. We've already finished eating, but we're about to place a to-go order for Clara. She's back on board getting ready for her show. Right, the other musician. Take a look at the menu. I'm sure there's something you'll like. Ida's a bit of a local celebrity. For her cooking, I mean. Hey, Ezra, Junebug says. Oh, hey, Junebug says. Ezra was just asking about you. He's around the corner playing a video game. Maybe go let him know you two are back, or... Where is the old man, anyway?
Oh, right. We lost Conway.
About that.
Voice from the distillery.
Speaking of child, our child is here. Hello, Lasagna.
My baby!
I was worried you'd be late. Also, about the Twitter post, don't worry about it. I'm still figuring out the details myself, but as soon as I know for sure what's going to go on Wednesday, I will let everybody know on my Twitter. So keep an eye out. Something fun is going to happen.
I love when the answer to what's going on is don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I do that all the time. Well, it's better than wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
But I do that as well.
Because that's the rude answer.
That was a tricky one. I love that meme, but like I'm the weather boy technically. Like I like weather.
Yeah.
It's one of my whole like thematic things. So it's like, why am I calling anybody else weather boy?
Yeah.
Now I just use it in reference to myself whenever I don't know what's going on.
I just realized I didn't position my chat on OBS properly, and all of the words are hidden behind my ears.
Yep, you got the big ears today.
I mean, they're always this big. I just forgot to lift the chat box up a little bit so that my ears weren't covering it. I
They're just more
cannot
noticeably big
convince this
whenever you
stupid
have to
widget.
draw attention to
Well, I can't convince the stupid widget to put them at the top of the screen where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be coming in like right up here on the top left instead of
them.
down here
Oh,
on the bottom. I'm being censored. Only partially. See?
it's not that we're censoring you per
No,
se.
I'm just not very good at coordinating. Anyways, okay. Johnny says, bad luck. You'll get it next time. To Shannon, hey, got a quarter. He's almost got this. Ezra's playing a video game. Thought this was a free country. We're in space.
Untrue.
Technically, it's a free everything. Let's see. I have 1 quarter, or those machines are rigged. Do we want to ruin this kid's night? Oh.
Give him a quarter.
I always enable the child whenever they're not doing something harmful. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Space.
Yeah.
Space is not a free country. Space is whatever I say it is.
Yeah,
This
we're
is my
kind of in charge out
galaxy.
here.
This is my little corner of the cosmos. Anything I say goes. It's like DM's rules. The rules are whatever the
Yeah.
fuck I say they are. Oh man. I would not be a good DM. I wasn't a good DM actually. The one time I tried to be a DM, it was not good. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and it was a train wreck.
Yeah, but Bear and I had fun.
True, true. I think Gordon was just bored because we weren't fighting enough things. And then the one time I did throw like a fight at you guys, I didn't prepare properly, and they were like made of cardboard.
Yeah, well,
Plus, they were rolling really badly.
yeah,
I
that
should
also
maybe I should try
plays it.
again, but like in my own world setting where I can like whip out something right off the bat instead of just like trying to play it by ear. I didn't plan at all. I think that was the problem.
I think for me, it's easier to improvise as a DM if I'm like if the whole world setting is made up by me. Like if it's
Yes.
from someone
If
else's,
you yeah, if you built
like
it, then
if
you
it's from
know
like
what's
a
in it. Then you
module or
can just
something.
like pull something out of your ass because you know where everything is. You know what everything is. You know like what's the most likely thing to happen here, you know?
Yeah. And that's great for improvisational styles. But like another
Yeah.
easy way to play if you're ready to do a little research and preparation is the prefab modules. That lays everything out for you, but you still have to like know what's in the module. And
Yep.
like for me, I don't do that very often. So it's like I'm sitting here. I've read so much knowledge and information about the system and the creatures and the classes and how everything works,
Yeah.
but not the modules. So it's like I have a much easier time just whipping stuff out because I know how everything works than I do like abiding by the structure that's laid out before me. But it
Right.
also the style of campaign reflects that because like a lot of
Yeah.
the time my stories start you out lost in the wilderness. There's not a lot of NPC
Yeah, we
interaction.
don't
It's more
really
about like combat and skill checks.
we
So
don't really do the whole you all meet in a tavern. Like I kind of sort of did that with mine, but it was more like you all meet in a town where a festival is happening. But like we were all doing different things when we ran into each other. Like my DM character was Nora was like going to a tavern that Thule had just walked out of. So like I met Bear's character on the street outside of the tavern, and because he was like, "Don't go in there. They're assholes in there." Like, and then we went out to the courtyard where the festival was and met Fox's character at a freaking what was it like? Um,
pastry
it was
pastry
no,
booth.
it's that stuff. What are these things called? They're deep fried and they like pour the batter on
Funnel
top
cake.
of the. No, Funnel cake, yes. It sounded like you said pound
So,
cake. I was like, no, not a
no, funnel
pound
cake.
cake. It's funnel cake. Yeah. We met Fox's character at a funnel cake booth and then
My
wandered around the
character
rest of
likes
the
sweets.
festival for the rest of the day. And
Yeah.
Nora found a petting zoo and then stole a ring because we just kind of were like, and then we spent the rest of the day at the festival and we can decide what we did later. And then we ran into Gordon's
Whereas
character at the tavern, I think, because he was staying there too. Oh no, we didn't actually meet him until we were leaving town. We just happened to pass by him. And then, like, he
yeah,
got
a
pulled into
fight
the
broke out.
fight with us when we left town. That was. I gotta admit, that wasn't a bad start to a campaign, but I was not a good DM and did not know what to do with the story from there. Like, where we left off, we had just gotten pulled into, like, a magical swamp where Baba Yaga's hut was, and we were going into Baba Yaga's hut because there was nowhere else to go. And I felt so bad because I was like, I kind of railroaded us here, and I feel like I didn't give us enough options, you know? So,
I didn't
I do
I
kind
didn't
of
feel
want to
like that
do
at all
over.
though. It's like it seemed more like inciting incident than a railroady thing.
True.
It's like we had opportunities to not get lost in the fog. We were just
Yeah.
going towards it. Like
If we ever
and
do,
eventually it overtook us.
yeah, if we ever do revisit that, and like, even if it's just with a new DM instead of me DMing and playing a like side character, like NPC to go along with y'all, to pad the party, you know. If
Yeah,
we ever revisit that though, Thule is still a wanted criminal because he
that's fine.
technically killed a couple of the town guards in that fight. So
Well,
he's still wanted for murder in that town.
we're we're getting we may be getting a bit tangential and away from the game at the
I
moment,
know.
but this
Yeah.
needs to
Sorry.
happen. So hang on.
What?
Bear with us, lasagna.
Huh?
Like I was thinking
Oh.
that the perspectives on DMing have like a sliding scale between free choice, like total free choice, and like deterministic plot structure where the players decide everywhere they go and everything they do without any surrounding structure, and it just kind of unfolds before them. And at the far other end is the predetermined
Hi,
railroady
Thunder
kind of
Buns.
thing. And like whether or not whether or not something is railroady depends entirely on how the DM handles it. Because you
Right.
can
Right.
have a relatively linear plot structure that pulls the characters along, you know, as passive protagonists for the sake of structure and for the sake of specifically a story, and then all of the freedom of
Whoa.
choice happens within that setting.
What the heck was
Oh,
that? I'm
as a
banning
bot.
him. I got it.
You got him? Okay,
I
because I
got it.
was gesturing with my hand and then drinking with the other. Um, so whenever you're on that kind of path where like the structure's pretty set in stone and the options aren't as numerous, like you can still make adjustments if they make a sudden turn, but you have to organically draw them back to the plot, not be like, no, you can't do that. It has to go this way, because that's
Right.
being railroady. But yours kind of fell in the middle. Like it was, we met in a place that was, pretty standard. It was
True.
a good start to an adventure, and we had the choice to go wherever the hell we wanted. Like the fight happened to us for reasons that make sense.
Yeah.
It wasn't like yeah, it could have been avoided if we had tried diplomacy, but like it was just a initial inciting incident to get us moving away from town, and we could have gone in any direction, but we went toward
Towards.
the thing that would eventually be where we ended up when we left
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like we were railroaded. I think we had just enough structure to know where we needed to go and just enough choice to decide to do it.
Yeah.
Like it was in
I
the
think the
middle. Like
most
my style
like
tends to be on the other end of the spectrum where there's less structure and way more choice.
the way that I
But
think the
that's just
thing that
easier.
made me feel like I railroaded the most was just the fact that I didn't have any other option once we entered the forest. Like I did not have any other options lined up except the swamp whenever we entered the forest. And
Well, that was the
I
thing about it
feel like
though,
we
is that
should have at least had like a chance to get away, even if that would have changed like where we went from there, you know? I didn't
Well, you
really have
did
I
like
didn't have enough of a like story beat outline, I guess, to know what else to do, you know, aside from, oh, the swamp caught up to us and we got captured. Oops, you
well,
know.
we literally got lost in the woods, and the story had already established that like the longer you're out there, the more likely it is to find you. And every
True.
time we had like the time checks, the chance of it overtaking us got higher and higher until eventually it did. So
Yeah,
it
that's true.
was it was designed that way. Like we didn't have to go out there.
I could have
Like
I
we could
feel
have
like I could have done like maybe executed
we
a
could have
little
just
bit
got
better,
arrested.
but yeah. Well, so when we started that, our in the town, our options were to leave peacefully through one of the other gates, or
Hmm.
to go out the same gate that the person we were looking for went out, and there was already going to be an ambush waiting out there, specifically for Thule. And at that point, because me and you had already been pulled into his party, it was then
Yeah.
an ambush for Thule and us by proxy. And
Yep.
Gordon just happened to choose to go out the same gate as us because that's the same gate that the person we were all four following, like looking for, went out of. And he'd already picked up the bounty from the mayor, you know? So, yeah. That was it
God.
was a really good story, and I feel like a better DM than me could pick it up and run with it and probably like execute it way better than me, but it
I really
was
just
my first time. So,
I really am still in love with the premise that got us started on that, which
okay.
was the ridiculous six plot
Well,
of
and I feel
go
like,
find the horny bard
yeah,
who banged everybody
I need
along the
to
way.
I need to get me and Bear to make new characters for that plot, you know,
Hmm.
because it doesn't really work for Thule and Nora anymore. Well, it could still work for Thule, but it doesn't work for Nora anymore. Well, no, it could still work for her because she was after him first for a different reason. So, yeah. We could just go
You
back
just
to that at
had to
some
turn
point.
it into a love
Maybe we'll do a
story.
D&D podcast at some point, and we'll have to do it on Sundays because that's the only time Bear's like guaranteed day off. But that was also the day we were supposed to be playing D&D with the fam. So I don't know.
Yeah, and it'd be a good mental practice for us to like
Anyways, all right.
associate Sundays with D&D. And he's the other DM in question here. Like he has his own style. I'd
Yeah,
like for
yeah,
him to be able to defend himself on that front. I don't have any problems with the way he played. It's just different from your style and mine.
yeah.
So like
I don't have a
I think
style
he's
yet.
better at
My style is
I
I
think
don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
he's better at adhering to modules than we are.
True, he's not as good at the like on the spot improv. All right, I'm
Yeah.
being bullied. I'm being bullied by Lasagna to get back to the game. She's like, I love this D&D podcast. Conway, man, yeah, I don't know when we're gonna come save you.
I'm not even sure we can save Conway at this
I
point. He
I
does
think
not want
I
to
don't
be
know,
saved.
maybe. I have no idea. Anyway, Johnny was asking where he is, so Shannon's options are he left or they took him. I'm gonna say they took him.
Hmm.
Damn, yeah, he really got himself in a situation there. Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the Kentucky
Italicized word
Zero. That
situation.
little D&D sidebar was fun. Maybe we will try to put together a D&D podcast or D&D stream at some point. I was just having
You're
a
just
simple
having
conversation with Conway's spirit. Yeah, it's all right.
oh so
Sit tight, buddy. Have fun working at the distillery while we talk about D&D.
hmm pretty unclear as to whether or not we're even going to see him again.
I will make it clear though that D&D is not the thing that's happening on Wednesday. That's a different thing.
Yeah, would be nice, but no.
Yes. I mean, maybe if it goes well on Wednesday and I end up, social networking a little bit more, I can get a DM maybe, and we can do like a Twitch D&D group or something. That would
You know,
be
I've just
fun.
been like biting my tongue and not like approaching it, but I may end up being the designated DM of our group. And I'm like, the only reason why I haven't is because I
Forever
don't want
DM. Forever DM.
to. No,
I don't,
I'm bad at it. I promise.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever actually played in a game where you were the DM. So
No, but
I've
Gordon has.
oh, I mean I've played in a game where Nicodemus was the DM and he didn't do that badly. I think that was actually one
No,
of the
he.
more fun Pathfinder DMs I was in, or Pathfinder games I was in. I just
Yeah,
didn't like the other players in the game, so.
yeah. That was. I think that was always the problem for Pathfinder with you is that like the
What
other
time
players and
Wednesday?
other DMs
Same
were
time
bad.
as always. We're not. I'm not gonna do an early stream or a late stream or anything. It's just gonna be the same time as today, same time as always on Wednesday. So, as long as that's okay. Wait, what time does the wait, what time do the episodes drop for you guys? Is it like a midnight on the dot thing, or I don't actually know how Disney Plus does their episode a week episodes.
Hmm. I don't either, honestly. It's been a while since there was something new I was super excited about.
Same, yeah. 6 p.m. Pacific time. What time is that our time? 3 a.m. for you? Wow, that's so early. Holy cow.
6 p.m. Pacific
That's
is like
2 hours behind
4.
us. Yeah, that's 4
Yeah.
for
Okay.
us. So,
No,
yeah.
that's 8. That's 8 for us.
Is it?
We're the ones who.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Because
have the
we're.
earlier time. So
Yeah, I always
so it's
forget that
after
for
we're
Pacific
done.
time means you add 2 hours. Eastern
It's two
time is you
hours after.
subtract.
Yeah, it's 2 hours after we're done. If we end on time,
We should. I mean, it
because
might run a little
six
bit long, but I don't actually know for sure. Like I said, I don't know. I
six
don't know all the
p.m.
details yet.
our time is 8 p.m. Pacific. So
Yeah.
or
Okay.
no, 4 p.m. I'm getting it backwards again. It's 4 p.m. over there when it's yeah. It's like they're earlier than us because the sun is over there.
Yes.
So yeah, 6 for us is 4 for them. So 8 for us is 6 for them.
Sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and we're in the middle. That's why it's called Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Uh, this conversation that has taken me way too long to do. This is like we're 20 minutes in, and I haven't even finished the first conversation. We're talking. We're talking time zones, buddy. All right. Damn. Yeah, he really got himself in a situation there. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. Cool. Cool. The food is good here. I think everyone else is finishing up, but you could probably get something to go to Ezra. All right, Claw Maestro, let's give it another shot. So, let's see what's on top of the pile here. There's a stuffed octopus, a plastic bag full of clam shells, a cowboy hat, and some big headphones. Ooh, headphones! No,
Hell
but it's a
yeah!
claw machine, so they're probably crap.
I love that they called it a video game.
I know.
It's like there's
It's
nothing
not a
about this
video
that is a
game, it's a
video
claw
game.
machine. That octopus has a leg wrapped around the boombox underneath it. The shells are pretty clear, but I don't know if the claw can really grip the bag well. The cowboy hat's in the corner, so it's kind of tricky to tell if it's wedged in or not. Those headphones might be a good bet, but I can't see the cord. It could be wrapped around something. What are you gonna try for?
Hmm.
I want the cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
I want the cowboy hat. Sounds good. I hope we can get the claw back far enough to get a grip on it. Me too, because I want the cowboy hat. Okay. When I put this quarter in, you'll have about 8 seconds to grab your prize. The hat is in the back right corner. Let me know if you need help lining it up. I've got a slightly different view of the field from up here. Ready? Here we go. Wait, is it actually going to make me play? Johnny inserts the coin in the machine, awakens. The claw hovers in the front left corner of the machine. Wait. I can't see the hat from here. I don't even know where it is. Where did he say where it was?
He said it was in the top right corner.
He just said it's in the corner. He didn't say where.
No, but scroll down a little bit. Johnny said something about it. Back right corner. Go down.
Oh,
Hat is in the back
okay.
right corner.
We'll push the cord joystick up. 7 seconds. Halfway along the left wall of the machine. Push the joystick up. Back left corner.
Okay.
Push the joystick to the right. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the right
To the
again.
right again.
Claw hovers in the back right corner of the machine. Does this look right? Yeah, looks good to me. Go for it. Cool. Let's get that cowboy hat. Drop the claw. The claw drops. It grabs the hat. The claw's only able to get a hold of the brim. It's not a strong enough grip to pull the hat out of the machine. Damn it.
No hat.
Claw machines are such a jib. They're such a freaking... Oh, sorry, that's not... I apologize.
They're a ripoff.
A ripoff! That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I'm a product of my time. That's not an excuse, but... Sorry. Jip is a slur. And I know that, and I've been trying really hard to remember that, but it still slips out from time to time.
It's one of those that's kind of vague and far removed from its
It
source,
is.
so it's
It
hard
so
to remember
is.
or notice.
God.
So,
I still... I forget what game I was playing, but I still remember this one time. I was playing a game with all of us. I don't remember which one it was, and I opened a like loot box, and it had like nothing in it, and I was just like, "What the jip?" out loud, and everybody was just like, "What did you just say?"
yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Claw machines are a ripoff. I should have just
call
gone
it a
with that
rip.
in the beginning. What a rip. Yes.
That's what we're looking for.
I'm gonna have to recode my brain again.
Yes. Which
Sorry,
is
kid.
it's good. Good practice.
Yeah. Sorry, kid. That hat would have looked good on you, too, but I guess it's just too far back in that corner. Yeah. Hey, listen. Sounds like that old man you were following around, I guess he had to leave. Is he coming back? Is he okay? I should go with him.
I don't think you should go with him, Ezra.
Not where he's went, no. Little kids shouldn't work in whiskey distilleries.
They also shouldn't be in crippling lifelong debt.
Or, you know, after lifelong debt. I don't even know what is up with those guys. They're all bone. They're all bonies. Are they, like...
Neon skeletons.
How does that even work? Are they alive until they pay off their debt? Is it like Sisyphus? Wait, yeah, Sisyphus? It does seem like a Sisyphean problem. Blah, 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 blah.
Do they have syphilis? What?
I guess he had to leave is an interesting way to say dead. True. I'll ask if he's okay. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, I'm sure he could be better, but I don't think we need to worry about him. Thanks, Johnny. Anyway.
He's turned into something else, so...
I don't know what kind of plans you have now, but if you need help figuring out your next move, you can always talk to me and Miss Junebug. I just wanted to make sure you know that. Are Junebug and Johnny gonna become this kid's parents? Robot parents.
That's what it seemed like last time.
Yeah, I think we made that same joke last time.
I mean, like, the dialogue seemed like they might have been leaning towards that, so...
Yeah. Could I keep going with you? I'll meet up with Julian when we get back above ground and go back to the museum. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get this kid adopted.
Yeah.
Him and his giant eagle. Could I keep going with you? Hey, I got no objection. We have a pretty ad hoc thing going on, me and Junebug. I'd have to talk to her, but I bet you're welcome to tag along for a while, if you're into it. Hey, maybe we still have time to poke around this place a little. They have some pretty wild stuff here.
I feel like Ezra's in a pretty good spot. It's like, could have robot musician parents and, like, a giant eagle for a sibling. Like, honestly, like, if Pooka and I were lost childrens, that's kind of how we'd want to end up.
Right? Hey, did you see this? They keep a table full of fake food over here. I've never known why. Actually, I think it might be real food, coated with shellac or something. Why? Preserved. Oh, and look, this tentacle-looking thing is half-eaten. This is someone's meal that they didn't finish. Tentacle? Gross. I dare you to take a bite.
Yeah, daring people to do that would be a good thing.
You first. Okay. Oh, hold on, I'm just kidding. Oh man, I love it. Sam and Eda preserved this half-eaten meal. It must have been pretty important to him. Maybe it belonged to someone they care about, like a beloved uncle had a mid-meal stroke, so they kept it in his memory. Aw. Yeah, like these sunflower seeds my folks left behind. Oh, I'm sure your folks are fine, though. Are you
Maybe.
worried about them? Yeah, it's weird that they just disappeared, or no, they're gone. There's nothing to worry about. I just miss them.
I like that answer.
Yeah, Ezra's been kind of blasé about everything so far. Seems like the kind of kid that wouldn't worry, you know? Okay, well, I don't know what the deal is with this table, but sometimes people do weird stuff because they miss someone. That is true.
Yeah, I've been known to do weird stuff because I miss someone.
There was a. I think it was an episode of that, like, My Strange Addiction show, but it was like a person who was addicted to eating one of their dead family members' ashes. I think it was their husband one
Hmm.
time. And when
Well,
they
there's only
asked
so
her,
long that can go on.
well, when they asked her why that's like why it started, she was like, I don't know. I think I was just grieving and I missed him really badly and wanted him to be with me again. And I was like, woman, they make therapy for that.
Yep.
What? Yeah, right?
You should get you
God.
one of them therapies.
They make therapy for that. The amount of times I'll be watching something and somebody will just say like the wildest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I'm like, you need therapy.
That boy needs therapy.
That boy, yeah.
Psychosomatic.
It's illegal to keep the ashes in Germany? I didn't know that. That's cool. Weird, but you know,
Huh.
makes sense, I guess. In the US, it's sort of like it's, you know, whoever the next of kin is. Thunderbolts. What? You don't eat ash? But yeah,
Yeah.
it's like they release it to whoever the next of kin is. Most of the time, if you have power of attorney, you can claim the like ashes because they don't consider it biohazardous material after it's been cremated because it's been flash burned, you know. So there's like
It's
nothing
basically just a
hazardous
bunch
in
of
it.
carbon.
Yeah, and it allows people to like do things like take it to their ashes it was like favorite place, like a national monument or a national park, and like dump some of the ashes in the dirt,
Scatter it in the ocean.
scatter it in the ocean, throw it in a volcano, send it to a rocket in space.
Use the ashes in the process of forging the blade of a sword.
Yep. I would have liked to have a
Or
necklace or something, but now my mom is a tree. Well, do you at least know where the tree is? Because you
you
can go
can
visit the
visit said
tree.
tree.
You could take some leaves from the tree and have them preserved in resin and then make a necklace from that. That would be
That would
really
be really
cool.
cool.
Or take like a branch and make a little tiny figure, like a little wooden figure, and make a necklace out of
Like
that.
I have some of the soil from our family's graveyard in Oklahoma.
You know the tree. Yeah, so you know where the tree is. At least you can go visit the tree, and like I said, you could take like some piece of the tree and have it preserved in resin or something, and make like a pendant or a necklace or something like that. That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I
I
keep the grave dirt in a glass jar with one of the stopper tops. You know, I've got them all over
Yeah.
the place. Most of those jars are full of candy, but like that one's full of grave soil. So you know,
Yeah. I actually would have preferred if like my grandmother on either side of my family had had a tree planted for them because then I could do that. I could go visit the tree. My paternal grandmother is buried in a different city that it's like way too far to drive on a day trip and we don't have the money to stay in a hotel, so I basically never get to go visit her. I don't know where my paternal grandfather's buried because nobody told me he died until like 3 years later because my dad's side of the family are jerks. Um,
Hmm.
Well, that's not true. They're just self-import, like
Absorbed.
self-absorbed, I guess. Yeah, self-centered. They didn't think
Mm.
to like nobody thought to get in touch with me whenever he passed for some reason. I guess cuz I don't exist to them. I don't know. I was never
Yeah,
very
you're
close to
never
that side.
really. Yeah, you're not a regular part of their lives, so you're not going to come up very
I
quickly in
forget.
thought.
Wait, did our mom's mom, our maternal grandmother, did she get cremated or is she
I
in the graveyard in Oklahoma with the other side, that side of the family?
I'm pretty sure whether she was cremated or not, she was buried up there.
Okay, that makes sense.
They might have just buried the ashes, but yeah, yeah, they took her up there. So
Anyway,
one way
another
or the
weird
other.
sidebar.
Yeah, about what to do with the
Right.
dead.
This is we have such weird side conversations.
Well, I
It
mean,
always starts with something really strange just popping into one of our heads. Like, oh yeah, I saw this one thing about this woman who was eating her like blah blah ashes. Anyway.
at least with that strange addiction, you can kind of follow the logic. The one that stuck with me is the woman who couldn't stop eating her couch.
Oh my, yeah. No, I remember
It's
that.
like for what fucking reason? Like, how,
Conway
how
hates
could this
us.
have begun?
I don't think
Conway
Conway is
doesn't give
even
a shit
aware of
anymore.
time passing right now. We'll get there eventually. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's really not.
But yeah, My Strange Addiction was a really eye-opening show for me. The amount of things that you can do that can happen whenever you become mentally ill in specific ways is just it's wild.
Yeah, a lot of glitches.
Yep. All right. Okay, so we're talking to Kate. Weird. Somehow I thought it was his truck and delivery and all. It was. That's what she's saying. But he gave it to her before they took him away. Kate to Shannon. But you're going to deliver it anyway? Why? Yeah, that's a good question. He's my friend. He needs my help to finish his job. It's on my way. Somebody's waiting for those antiques. Isn't it? Yeah, she's going there too, so it's on her way. Okay, right. You were saying the TV station is up there somewhere. But it's old furniture or something, right? Can you lift all that by yourself? Johnny and I will help you unload when we get there. We got nowhere else to be. Thanks, Junebug. Junebug to Johnny. Lift with your legs, Cricket. Yes, ma'am. Junebug and Johnny's relationship is so, like... I still can't put my finger on what exactly is up with those two. They're like platonic soulmates.
Yeah, it's a queer platonic relationship.
Yeah. Ida. So how was everything? How was the sweet cave snail? Sweet cave snail? Devastating. You're a killer, Ida. I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not. Well, I can't take all the credit. Sam came across a whole cave snail colony down there about a year back, and we've been leaving rock candy for him to gorge on since. That seems unhealthy for the snails. We just started
Yeah.
harvesting earlier this month. Yeah, it's all about patience down here. Everything grows more slowly in the dark. There's a fish in Lake Leth that lives to 200 years, and its flavor profile only develops at about 75.
Okay, that's something I'm super interested in.
Right? What are they, sturgeon?
Right? It's the blind cave sturgeon.
Oh, I think there actually is a species of blind cave sturgeon.
I'm gonna look it up.
I would be surprised if there wasn't, but, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a pot of bones in there that's been stewing for at least a week. I don't even remember why I put them on. Come to think of it, I don't even remember what kind of bones they are. Okay, Ida. What are you, Baba Yaga? Oh, we need one for the road. Clara said she wanted, something primordial, she said. What does that mean? Something primordial? Kate reviews the menu. Shannon. She must have meant something simple. Maybe she meant something old-fashioned. I think she meant something from very deep in the lake. I think she meant something from very deep in the lake, too. Ah, could be. Kate hands Shannon the menu. Here, you pick. I'm no good at this. Shannon inspects the menu. What is going to be on this menu, y'all? Poached squid, beef and squid gumbo, or cedar plank cave fish with red pepper herb crust and butter sauce.
Well, I know we have blind cave-dwelling catfish here in Texas,
Yeah, we do.
but I'm not sure about
Shannon
sturgeons.
turns the page. I would starve. Maybe grilled barnacle wrap, basic steamed mussels, or blind salamander and broccoli fritters with banana sauce.
Oh, I think I found what you were thinking of.
Mm.
There is blind lake sturgeon in World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. I played that game for too long. It infected my memory. What the fuck is a mollusk log? You'll see that too, right?
Yeah.
Eat a smoked crawfish spread with New York toast. Mollusk log. Crabs with pickled shallot mignonette sauce.
Our poor little vegetarian child here would probably starve in a cave because the only things that aren't like bugs or fish that you could eat are like mold and fungus
And moss.
and moss. Like if near the cave entrance, you might find
Cave
some
moss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slime mold. Has the same consistency as Jello. I mean, I don't know. Eating bugs isn't so bad, as long as you take all the crunchy bits off.
Well,
Crickets don't taste too terrible. I wouldn't eat it. It'd be really difficult to convince me to eat cockroaches. I would have to be like starving to eat cockroaches, but I could eat crickets, I think.
I would focus more on the
This is the most
gastropods
disgusting menu I've ever read.
because I like mollusks.
Mm,
I eat snails, I eat clams, I eat mussels and
I have
oysters
had
and all that.
I've had escargot before, and it was the most disgusting sensation I've ever had in my life of trying to swallow
remember
that.
those,
It was like swallowing a snot ball. It was gross. I don't want it.
You remember those
Never again.
snails I got at the Asian market? The spicy snails?
Yeah.
Still in the shells, vacuum
Yeah.
sealed in little packages. They're good, but like, you really got to be in the right mood to eat them. Because they're kind of a pain in the ass to get out of the shell.
Balsamic spinach seems the best right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blind prawn and cauliflower cakes with Cajun remoulade. Old squid with rice and shrimp. I really want to know what the rest of this menu
All
looks
of those
like.
things are good.
Cold blind
three of
prawn
those.
and rice, Sunday night shrimp, or blind salamander hot pot.
Blind salamanders, no! I love those little babies. Don't eat them.
Poached crawfish, charred mollusk with lemon carrot
relish.
relish, cedar plank crab with balsamic parmesan crust and butter sauce. I think something primordial. Ooh, black pepper crusted shrimp kebabs. Salamander and shallot fritters.
Stop eating salamanders.
With mango sauce. Well, you gotta eat what you got.
I know.
Barnacle bisque. It's changing. Oh my god, it's not even the same every time. Salted crawfish with bread and eel. There you go, Fox. Fox
Yeah.
loves eel.
I do like to eat.
No ham and
do.
bananas hollandaise. No.
I think eels are super cool, but they taste so damn good. So it's
No-
one of those things
No
where
bananas and hollandaise.
like, okay, bananas and hollandaise is
What is
interesting.
Missouri remoulade? Eel cakes with orange butter sauce. Ooh.
Oh god, that sounds good.
Salamander carrot soup.
No.
Thursday night squid. Charred mussel with orange carrot relish. Quail and cavefish gumbo. There we go. That's primordial.
How do you poach a barnacle?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Same way you poach an egg, I guess. Crack the shell and plunk it in boiling vinegar water.
Sure.
Good choice. Your friend will love it. I'll have that read out. Thanks. I love gumbo.
It's true.
Ezra leans over the table and carefully examines the preserved food and drink. He prods a half-eaten tentacle. He gently compresses a pea-sized eyeball on a plate. He runs his finger along a grayish claw. The surface of the claw is completely smooth. And that was the small one. They're asymmetrical.
Yeah. Like a fiddler crab.
Oh, that kind of claw. Okay. I was thinking like
Yeah.
raptor claw. Gonna have to live off spinach on this ship. They have oranges. You could probably just ask
Yeah.
them for the oranges too. I'm sure
Yeah,
if you
so you don't
told
get
Ida
scurvy.
that you were vegetarian, she would like whip you up a fruit salad.
There
She
were a
has
few
bananas and
vegetarian dishes on
oranges.
that menu. So, a couple of vegetarian dishes on there. So
That's
it helped.
true. But most of them were like vegetable and it's
Be a
like
lot harder if you were
prawn
vegan.
and vegetable or shrimp and vegetable, so they weren't fully vegetarian, except for the balsamic spinach. What the fuck was
It's
happening
pretty
there?
good.
Bruh. Tried to say braised spinach. I'm like, that's not what it was.
New.
Sorry, I startled you. Ezra, whose food is this? Why didn't they finish their meal? Why is it hard?
Last one is a child style answer, but yeah.
Well, they had more than twice as much food as they really needed, so even half was too much. This food's about 15 years old. It's true. Things were different then. Nobody came to eat here. We were fighting just to keep the lights on. Sam, my husband, Sam, was depressed. He couldn't catch anything. That was part of the problem. Most of what we served was shipped in frozen or dried, and I just threw it in the fryer. We've both come a long way since then. Well, two young men came in for dinner. Seasoned divers, they said. Over 10,000 hours between 'em and Lake Leth alone. They'd been out all day salvaging parts from a riverboat wreck and had worked up a fierce hunger, they said. They ordered the whole menu without even looking. It was a short menu in those days. I sat them right here and went back to the kitchen. Sam was at the next table doing a Sudoku and drinking malt liquor, his usual routine at the time. Malt liquor and Sudoku. Dessert of champions. Or
Sounds
dinner of
boring.
champions, I guess. Huh?
Said it sounds boring.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly like they've got internet down here.
Yep.
An hour later, I was cleaning up when Sam came bursting into the kitchen. Ida, he said, kind of frantic. These divers are still hungry. Bring 'em another course. What the fuck? I said, they already ordered the whole menu. Sam said, make something new. Keep making up dishes. Whatever. Just keep bringing out food. Who are these guys? So I did until the small hours of the morning. I made up so many new dishes that night I could write a book, and it was good, inspired. But I was working so hot and fast that at the burning edge of inspiration, I didn't think to write any of it down, and I was so wrecked with exhaustion the next day I knew I couldn't remember what all I'd done in the kitchen. Sam thought we could take a photograph of the leftovers, but we couldn't get the lighting right, so we just shellacked the whole table. Where did you get that much shellac? Now,
Good
when I need
question.
inspiration for the menu, I come and look here and think about all those ingenious dishes I threw together for those divers. Of course, they didn't pay their full bill. I heard one of them complaining to the other, let's just pay half and let them charge the other half to whatever demon in the kitchen kept making up food faster than we could ask for it. But it all worked out. Things have really turned around since then. This place is actually pretty popular now. The success in our expanded menu inspired Sam, too. He started bringing back the most magnificent ingredients from his nightly dives. I'd better get to work. Stay right there, sweetie, and I'll bring you a treat on my way back. What does she consider a treat, I wonder?
It's a good question.
Do they have, like, squid ice cream, do you think? Oh, they probably
That'd be
do.
fun.
Squid ink ice cream?
Yeah, I want squid ink ice cream.
I've always wanted to try it. It looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Well, buddy, I guess you're the catch of the day. The one and only, ha. So what are you? You look like, well, some kind
Looks
of
like a
fish, I
sturgeon.
guess. Kind of a mopey little guy, huh? I can see it in your eyes. You smell like sort of buttery? Well, that should be just fine. Yeah, it's...
Did you do the hand thing?
What?
When you read the word buttery, did you do the hand thing?
No.
I
Buttery.
did.
I need to
Buttery.
get that I downloaded the demo again, but I need to get that motion tracker webcam software booted up, and like I'm gonna have to subscribe so that I can actually use it on my streams. But then I'll
Right.
be able to do the buttery hand thing, and actually, you'll actually be able to see my fingers wiggling while I say
Mm-hmm.
buttery, buttery. All right,
Buttery.
we're done. He's like holding it from some kind of tool, so that's not part of its face. It actually looks like a shark, but you know, why would there
Hmm.
be sharks in a freshwater lake?
Why
And why would they
anything?
smell buttery? Skin feels like
You did it that time.
sandpaper, huh? No, I didn't. Well, she'll
No.
figure something out. No, I didn't, because my hand is on my mouse, and the other hand is on my waist, because my tummy hurts.
Hmm.
My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it.
You sure are.
We had pizza
Think I'll
for
call
dinner last
you?
night, and pizza doesn't sit well on my stomach, but I hadn't had it in so long that I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I want pizza. I know the
Shit, what did I
consequences, but
eat
I want
yesterday?
pizza. Tummy ache survivor. Every time. Every day. Every damn day. I am living in a constant war on food. Alright. I think I'll call you buttery fish. Sandpaper fish. Rich goldfish. Rich goldfish. Like rich gold butter? Rich goldfish. Welcome to Salmon Eata's, the one and only rich goldfish. I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, not too much. You ever seen a creature like me before? You were pretty far down there. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the first, except there were two divers who went before me long ago. Long ago. Maybe that was before your time. How old are you anyway? I wonder. Just having a full conversation with this fish.
Mm-hmm.
They ate here once, back in the bad old days. Two young guys. Could have been brothers, maybe. I was over in the corner with my coffee and crossword. Coffee, he says.
Crossword, he says.
Hadn't been able to catch a thing, so he'd have just fried up something from frozen. Well, these guys were hungry enough to eat it and ask for more, and they did at least as much talking as eating. See, like I said, they were divers, and like I said, they might have been brothers. They had a kind of rivalry going on between them or something. Ida was about to write up their check, but I slipped calmly and quietly into the kitchen. Calmly and quietly, he says. For a minute and told her to just keep bringing out food. I figured they wouldn't notice, caught up in their boasting as they were, and I wanted to listen. This man ran up their dinner check because he wanted to listen to them talk.
Wow. No wonder
How
they only
drunk
paid
were
half.
you? They went back and forth for hours about all the deep and dangerous dives they'd been on, new tunnels they'd discovered, all the weird creatures they'd encountered at the weirdest depths of Lake Leth. It was like a dance. No, like a boxing match. Each story went deeper than the last. And I listened to every word of it, memorized every description of every tunnel and diving route they'd discovered. That's my map now, you see. For 15 years, I've been using routes those two young divers discussed right there at the table. He stole all their info.
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah, I could write a guidebook to the depths of this lake, but I don't dare. Someone would steal my good diving spots. And then where would we be? Yeah, where would we be, Sam?
You already stole their good diving spots, homie.
See, people come here from all over just to try our daily catch because they know it's unique. Ain't you proud? Since I can't write any of it down, I just preserve that table where they had their meal so I can look at it to jog my memory. Like, they were eating pickled crab when they talked about that shipwreck full of salamanders. Pretty clever, huh? It's my own secret code.
You say so.
Well, I'll be straight with you, rich goldfish. There is one feature of this arrangement that I find unsettling. In fact, I lose a decent amount of sleep over it. I told you those boys were competing, right? One-upping each other. I mean, getting each getting wilder and more adventurous as they traded tales. While I navigate mostly in the dark down there, just going by touch and a kind of mental picture I can construct from their detailed boasts. And every time I explore a new diving spot from those recollections, I have to weigh it all against the risk that I'm headed right into a dangerous falsehood. One of those men could have felt for a moment like he was losing some ground in their little duel. So he could have slipped a fake one in there. Maybe told a fib about some dive he went on and found a colony of blind shrimp living in a discarded refrigerator. And when I get down there, my diving bell cracks open on a sharp rock where he said that fridge would be. And that's the end of Sam and Edith's. To be honest, that possibility puts the fear of death in me every time I touch water. Bro.
A very heavy conversation to have with this fish.
Right? Hey, Sam. Good haul tonight? We'll see what she can make of it. Yeah, pretty good, I think. I hit some trouble down by the narrow tunnel. Some kind of fast-growing freshwater barnacles just about sealed it up. I picked away for half an hour before I gave up and went around the other way. Freshwater barnacles. But I got the catch of the day. That's the important part. That's what people travel for. What's the catch today? Pretty cold here for diving, right? Are there a lot of fish in this lake? It seems so quiet. What's the catch today? This here's a rich goldfish. Mopey, sandpapery old fish. I don't know how she'll fix him, but that sandpapery quality ought to do something for, what do they call it? Mouthfeel?
Sure, buddy.
Are we eating the skin?
Maybe.
Will you stay for a drink? I got dark rum that goes well with coffee. It's a bit early for me. I think we're about to leave, but thanks. Got a dark rum that goes well with coffee. Maybe that's what she meant by he was drinking malt liquor. Except malt liquor's not rum.
No,
well, I
it's
guess
not.
they can make rum from it, though. Because they sell...
Malt liquor is basically like a fortified...
Well, yeah, but they sell, like, malt liquor-based whiskey and stuff at the grocery store, so...
Yeah, always mixing things, matching things together.
Yeah. It's
I feel
not, like whiskey,
malt
but they're
liquor...
still marketing it as whiskey, even though it's malt.
I think malt liquor is to beer as sherry is to wine. Fortified, stronger.
Yep. Alright.
But otherwise, the same.
Just passing through? Hey, aren't we all? Oh, she's got your food ready. You all enjoy your meal. Thanks, tall, weird man talking to a fish that I've never met before.
You never met that fish?
Never met that fish.
Right.
I think that was the end of Act 4, but yeah.
Belk just messaged me. Said he just got off shift, so he'll probably skip today.
Who?
No
Oh,
problem.
Hulk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said no worries. They're passing in a boat. I was like, where are we going to see the musicians in the foreground?
Yeah, yeah.
On a boat.
This man has a double bass.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting back in the dinghy for some reason. Is this the time for music? I mean, I guess so. Oh, okay, we're going to the boat. Let's just put the marker on the dinghy. I'm gonna listen to the river. Till the music's over.
As they drive on past. You know, I get driving anxiety with cars, but never boats. I love driving boats.
Well, cars have a lot more restrictions.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot more likely you're gonna get crashed into by another car. Chances of getting crashed into by another boat are a lot lower.
For the most part, all you gotta worry about is the water.
Alright. Let's move on. Yeah. Okay.
Been a while since I've gotten to drive a boat, though. The boat we got here doesn't work anymore.
I don't actually know if I've. Well, no, I have driven a boat before. It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I have a kayak. Well, I had a kayak till I gave it to our sister, but never actually did get to go kayaking because the only place I could go was uh, the lake out at Somerville, and it's so hard to navigate, and the water's always so choppy that it really wasn't good conditions for kayaking out there.
Nah.
See, that just looks like a swirling mess of garbage, doesn't it? Well, that's what it is. I don't know why trash seems to collect right there of all spots in the lake. It's always been that way. Everyone just navigates around it like it was an island or something. Is this an allusion to the like giant island of trash in the ocean?
Maybe.
What do they call that? The great trash gyre?
I forget.
That's why it's my favorite lake. Lake Somerville is a glorified mud puddle. What the fuck are you
It
talking about?
really is. It's just so awful. I remember that time Thunderbuns and I went up there with like his brother in a truck full of like
Random
Land
people.
Shark and Mike's Hard.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was pretty
Yes, it's
much just
perfect.
us.
It's full
We
of
were out there
alligators and alligator gar. Hush.
just swimming in the mud in the middle of the night, getting drunk for no goddamn reason except we wanted to go swimming.
Squimmin'. Yeah. Alright. Look closely, you can see some wood scraps from the old canoe rental shop, or I think I see some desks and chairs swirling around the edge there. Let's go with the canoe rental shop. Gemini Canoe and Firewood. The place was run by twin sisters, Cassie and Paula, I think. This was years ago. They used to rent out canoes to tourists, campers, pilgrims, folks like that. They must have had some kind of deal with the distillery. You'd always see a couple Hard Times boys posted up on the dock peddling some small bottles to their customers. Cassie and Paula worked those old canoes to death, wrung every penny out of them. They'd only take one out of commission when it was truly, demonstrably dangerous, and you couldn't get a refund unless your boat was visibly taking on water. The side business in firewood was a stroke of minor genius. Yeah, might as well. Break 'em out and sell 'em for firewood. Yeah, this cluttered place makes a decent local museum. It's as good a history as I could ever tell. We arrived at a small houseboat neighborhood that sometimes hosted concerts for the pleasure of its residents, where Clara was scheduled that night to perform. Cool, houseboats. Remember having a conversation with our mother not that long ago where she was talking about how she always wanted to live on a houseboat, and I'm just like, you can barely manage living on the ground. What are you talking about? Live on the water. Mom.
I think she would enjoy living in a houseboat if she had someone else to maintain it.
Yeah, that's true. John Bug and Johnny watched the show from the dockyard with the others. Oh, I didn't get an option that time. It was just like, we're all gonna stay in the dockyard. Cool.
Hmm.
Oh, are we... I think we might be hopping perspectives over to Conway now. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe, but no. Ugh, my nose hurts.
Not sure if we'll ever see Conway again at this point.
Another random sidebar, but bit of advice. If you have a septum piercing, don't take the ring out. Unless you need to clean it. And then once you're finished cleaning it, put it right back in. Because I took my septum ring out, and then I left it out for like 2 days, which was a horrible decision on my part. But I was waiting to get new ones in the mail. And,
That's a
when I
theremin.
tried to put the new ones in when they got here, I couldn't get them to go in the piercing hole. And I fought with it for like half an hour before I finally gave up and put one of my old rings in. And even my old rings didn't want to go in because the piercing hole had started to close up on me. So I had to force the ring in, and now my nose hurts.
That's bad business right there.
I didn't think that it would only take 2 days for the nose ring hole to start closing up, but apparently.
But yes,
Oh.
That is a theremin.
Hmm?
I want a theremin so bad. It's like my favorite instrument because
Yeah,
of how great and weird it is.
I remember this. You had to buy one of the resizing tools. Ugh. I probably should have. I want to get I want to get one of the piercing needles that they use that are hollow so that you put the ring in the end of it and just slide it in through that because I fight with this piercing hole. It's crooked. The guy that pierced my nose didn't get a he he got it as straight as he could, but there's the tip of my nose has like barely any cartilage in it, so it squished, you know? So when the
Mhm.
needle went in, it went in straight, but when it came out the other side, it was slightly crooked and I never got it to correct to being perfectly straight.
Should
So
have used some forceps and like pinched your septum and held
they
it into
do
place.
they do that for like cartilage piercings, but this guy was just doing it by hand because they it was one of those like Friday the 13th deals where they had like people lined up outside and they were doing them as fast as they could. Yeah.
Oh,
I got it really cheap.
so like
Like,
yesterday then.
yeah. Yeah. But I got it pierced really cheap. Like me and my friend were there getting them at the same time and we only paid $40 for both of us. But
Nice.
still.
I have no piercings, but I have a bad tattoo.
Uh, I remember this. I told you. Yeah, you don't have to say it. I told you so.
Hmm.
Only because it's always true. Ha ha. They do. They talk like a. They do talk like a married couple. That's how me and Bear talk to each other. She played at the flower shop. Cyrano opened. He was having trouble with his tape machine, so he just droned out the lap steel. Lap steel? He got really into it and he went on for like forever. Everyone was falling asleep. Not everyone. I remember the air was warm, perfumed. You were playing with some petals you found on the floor, and I was looking at the ceiling. Are we in? We're getting internal monologue from Johnny now. I remember the ceiling was glass. During the week, that room was a greenhouse. I don't know where they put all the plants when they had bands in. Maybe outside? If the weather was nice. It was nice that night. Warm. Smelled like spring. I remember the folding chairs. So uncomfortable. But I guess it was their only option. They had to pack everything up during the week so there'd be room to display the flowers. Wow, look at Ezra. He's rapt. Rapt attention.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's really into it. He's probably never heard of theremin before. Those things are kind of old.
and really cool.
And niche. Very niche.
And I want one.
So we were talking about him earlier at the gas station. Sure, I haven't forgotten Cricket. Cool, yeah, I know. They are gonna adopt him. Any, what do you think about Ezra traveling with us for a while?
We were in the
We were in
back.
the back, kind of looking around, people watching, passing messages in code, or just watching Serrano. We were passing messages in code. We used a code of our own design, inscrutable to observers, transmitted by movements of the eye. Sure.
That's like you and me talk.
Mmm. Facial expressions alone. We can have
Yeah,
conversations by facial expression alone.
yeah, it's true.
Maybe a little bit of like shoulder movement, but we reviewed our travel
Head
plans. We
head
compared
twitches.
strategies for a broken keytar. You told me a joke. He told me a joke. It was the one about the prisoners exchanging dirty moonshine recipes. I told you the one about the three bears in the outhouse. Then you told me the one about the dentist with the rude prosthetic. We had to leave the room. If I sound hesitant or something, it's just when I met you, when we met, we were nothing, just these little gray shadows. And we grew and filled in and but we did all that together. Ezra, sure he's just a kid, but he's already a person. What would that do to our system, our chemistry? Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a queer platonic relationship.
Yeah. We stepped outside into the warm night air, or we took a wrong turn in the hallway and ended up in the basement. Do we want to go outside or to the basement? What's
Hmm.
in the basement? I wonder.
Yeah,
I'm
we're very
curious.
curious about basements because we don't have them here.
Nope. I remember the air was cool and damp, like a cave. I remember the lingering perfume of the greenhouse giving way to an earthy plant smell, like we were digging down into the roots. I forgot we were in a greenhouse. What kind of greenhouse has a basement?
Yeah, extra curious about that.
A grimy door in the corner caught my eye, or it was a little
Oh,
spooky
hell
though,
yes.
so we went outside instead. Let's go in the door. I remember the door was stuck. Aw, there was a large gap underneath it. I love how the last option's always, it's too spooky, go outside.
No,
For when you
it's
chicken
never too
out.
spooky.
You forced the door. I shined a light under the door. You reached your arm under the door. Let's shine a light under the door. Through the gap, I could see brightly colored paper. You forced the door. It wasn't as stuck as we thought. The door burst open and we fell through. Hey, I got the masters for the new record back from Lazar. They're okay, but I... What? You listened to them without me? Aw. You were at the pet shop. I didn't think I could tear you free. Oh, okay. Understandable. Anyway, there are a few spots where the strings distorted a little and the whole thing has way too much reverb, but overall it sounds pretty good. The new drum machine fits right into the mix. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The only question is how to do it live. We can't control the drum machine and sing and dance at the same time, and you've got your hands full of guitar. We switched on the lights. The room was
Illuminate the
crowded with
darkness.
colorful wreaths for births, quinceañeras, weddings, funerals. Celebratory wreaths, but there was something kind of sad about it. We got back to the greenhouse just as Clara was tuning up. She relaxed her shoulders, took a deep breath, raised both hands into their precise positions, and the room started shaking.
Ooh.
Clara hit a note that made the glass rattle in sympathy, a perfect 2 octaves lower. She looked like a sorceress, tearing down the building with an effortless wave and incredible focus, coaxing the empty air into some kind of moaning, rattling demon. That's the thing about the theremin. It's the only instrument you never touch.
I want one so bad. It's perfect for me.
You could see a wave of concern propagating through the greenhouse. People looking up at the trembling glass ceiling, looking at each other to see if anyone else was worried, trying to catch Clara's eye and discern if she was doing it on purpose or not, if she were really trying to bury us all in glass. I'm just saying,
Yes.
maybe we could use a third pair of hands up there. Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
I think you could teach that kid to play a drum machine? Yeah, think you could keep. Sorry. Think you could teach that kid to play a drum machine? Probably.
Hell yeah. Kids
Ma'am,
love hitting stuff.
I could teach a
But
dog to
buttons.
play a drum machine. Well, that'll be our backup plan. It was a tense 5 minutes. We, the audience, alternated between fearing for our lives and lamenting hers that could have given her the kind of emotional experience to play this devastating song. Then slowly,
Mm.
gently, Clara's hands came to rest. The theremin went quiet, the glass stopped rattling, and the room relaxed, unharmed. Cool.
Like, if anybody ever wants to buy me, like, a really big birthday present,
I'll put it on
like,
my
uh,
throne when I eventually
give
get that
me
shit sorted out.
a theremin would be really great.
Yeah. I'm still working on
Uh,
figuring out, like, what to do about our PayPal situation and how to get my throne set up and how to get my Kofi working without PayPal working. So it's probably gonna be a while before I have all that stuff sorted.
oh,
Maybe
be
I'll
right
just,
back. Potty break.
okay. Maybe I'll just go hunt through the closet and like pull out all of my paperwork and stuff that I need to set up a new bank account. I'll just set up my own separate bank account for PayPal. Because right now we have a shared bank account. I met a photographer once. I mean, One in particular. She even took my portrait. I can't imagine why. She said it would immortalize me. That was a metaphor, of course. She meant I'd never be forgotten. As she was disembarking, not far from here actually, the film fell out of her bag and was borne away by the current. I was working on deck at the time. She shot me a sad, apologetic glance, but I wasn't bothered. It's no shame to be forgotten. Eh. I mean, most people do get forgotten, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. It's actually more strange to be remembered. Silo of Late Reflections. Oh, that's a name. Jeez. I don't want to go there. This is an odd viewpoint. What's this place like? Dogwood Drive. It's in a small town, or... It... I really don't know. Yeah, none of us do. I've got the manifest the old man had in his truck here. Lissette's Antiques, mail order delivery, no return address, shipping address 5 Dogwood Drive, packing list, and then it's just numbers. I guess the inventory numbers of the antiques he was supposed to be delivering. Anyway, I'm glad you're coming with us. Yes, I'm always eager to see more of the country, and I enjoy the company. I will have to find a bus or a train to get on to Nashville by evening. Well, they have buses everywhere, right? Or, hey, I could drive you to Nashville. Seems like I have a truck now. Only, how are we gonna get it up these stairs?
Ooh.
That is a good
Shannon and
question.
Clara.
That's quite a staircase. I mean, hey Clara, would you interested in a girlfriend who fixes TVs and owns a bait shop and has a weird cousin that shows up on the TV sometimes?
Got her own antique truck now.
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
Yep. Just gonna laugh yourself to death.
Yeah. That's quite a staircase. Is there something we could do with rope? There's no way to get this truck up these stairs, is there? Not with that attitude. Thanks, Junebug. So glad you're here.
Woo!
No, there isn't. Thanks, Junebug. So glad you're here. Oh, man. Looks like we're making the rest of this trip on foot. Is it safe to just leave the truck here? I don't even know what's in there. What if it's too much to carry? No, we've been loading and unloading gear since the stars were young. We're our own roadies, right? We got expertise.
Robot bods.
To Johnny. Alright, Cricket, let's get this delivery packed and tied into bundles. We're hiking it upstairs. What's in there? That's a good question, Ezra. Antiques, I guess. Antiques. Yeah, antiques are... It's like junk, but people pay for it. That is true.
Yeah. That's the best way to tell a kid what antiques are.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just junk that people put a value on for some reason. Because it's old.
I spent like $50 at Goodwill the other day. Like, I'm not above it.
Yeah. I think the most I've ever spent at Goodwill was the $3 I paid for that really cool touch lamp that I bought for the bedroom. So,
you know,
like
that
a rechargeable
oversized
handheld lamp.
Oh yeah, I know the one. But you know that oversized like bomber jacket, the kind that like sheriffs wear, that I got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got that at a Goodwill for $20. So.
Huh.
It's held up.
The one I got was free because Nicodemus didn't want it anymore. I don't know how much he paid for it or where he got it from.
I really wish I still had that gray trench coat, the one that I was wearing when I met. No wait, I was wearing the bomber jacket. The next year I wore that one. You know the one, the long gray one that I wore with that hat I got from Nicodemus.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no idea where it ended up, but I got that at a Goodwill too.
Yep.
I think.
Shannon to Clara. Sorry, I guess we'll be taking the bus after all. It's okay, it'll be an adventure.
It is a good spot for steampunk stuff.
Shannon sighs and stretches. Junebug. Tired? Don't worry, lady. We're almost there. So I'm so glad Junebug and Johnny came with us. They're my favorite characters aside from Ezra and Julian, I think. So it's a good thing
Yeah,
those
I really
those
like them.
four will be family soon. My favorite little fan found family.
Yes, I gotta say, like, Junebug's my favorite character so far, but like,
I
I also really like Shannon.
yeah.
So she's just kind of an excellent POV character because like she'll go with
Shannon
the flow, but she's
weirdly
very
enough
self-aware and sarcastic.
weirdly enough, Shannon's giving me like dad friend vibes, you know? She's like the dad
Oh no,
friend. She
she's the
knows
butch.
she knows how to fix TVs. She's not very like good at talking about feelings, but worries about like to looks out for her friends, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
is responsible in a weird way, but not good at being responsible for other people. Like she's got
Un,
big time dad friend vibes. Okay.
un pueblo de nada, a town of nothing.
Oh wait, that's the second to yeah, this is the last intermission before the final act. Oh boy,
Yes.
here we go. Un pueblo de nada. The house of nothing.
No, town of
Town
nothing.
of
A
nothing, right.
town. Yeah.
I forgot that pueblo is not house.
Yeah. Casa's house.
Casa is house. Pueblo is town. Assuming that it's actually like Spanish and not some other derivative of Spanish.
No, that's Spanish.
Mmm. Well, there's people in here. It's just so dark. Why is it always so dark? God damn it. OBS, why are you like this?
Hmm.
Honestly, I think it is just because of my second monitor. The settings are weird on it. I've tried everything that I can think of. Maya.
New characters.
I'm not late, am I? This must be our guest. Maybe she's delivering a video. Who is this person? This must be our guest. Emily. Oh, hi. You must be, Maya. Oh, sorry. I'm Maya. Maya Sundaresh? No, that's a different...
Yeah.
That's a different franchise. Sorry.
Yeah.
Emily. Right, the traveling artist. Welcome.
You can
I'm
take the
Emily.
Pooka out of Destiny, but you can't take the Destiny out of Pooka.
It's hardwired at this point. I, work here. Great. Rita says you're the producer? Oh, did she? I guess so. I do a little bit of everything. I mean, it has been 10 years of
Yep.
Destiny at this point, so... I've been playing that game. Well, no. A little bit less than 10 years because I didn't start right away. So, like, 8 years? I think. Maybe 9? I don't remember how long it had been out before I actually picked it up. I started playing Destiny
2014 is
1
when we began.
during The Dark Below. It was right before House of Wolves released when I picked it up. And I don't remember what year that was, but I want to say it was like a year or 2 after the initial game's like first release. So
I think that was in 2015. I
who
wasn't
knows?
there. I
Not me.
wasn't there yet. I never played the first game
Yeah,
because I was
they're
otherwise indisposed.
they're celebrating 10 years right now, so I'm gonna assume it was like 2015 when I picked the game up. Okay. Oh, did she? Haha, I guess so. I do a little bit of everything. Oh, Rita says you're the producer. I already forgot what I read. Jeez. Yeah, I know the feeling. You weren't around earlier at the lunch thing? No, I don't live in town. I just come in to work at the station. Oh, we're at the TV station.
Okay.
Really? That's quite a hike, isn't it? I know some shortcuts. Oh, okay. I should make sure she's comfortable. We'd better get started. I wonder what her deal is.
Her deal.
Yeah, I should make sure she's comfortable. Oh no. Sorry, hold on. My tummy's doing something. I'm
We shipping Maya
uncomfortable.
and Emily now.
Maybe. Maybe.
Wondering what Maya's deal is.
So, do you... No, I'm fine, thanks. I'll just find somewhere to perch until you folks are ready. I've got a lot to digest. Mentally, I mean. Well, and it was a big lunch. I spent most of the afternoon examining the mounds. Mounds? Oh, the burial mounds. Burial mounds? Yeah, that's why I came down here. To see him up close and make some sketches. Howl made it here.
Holy
Hello! Welcome, new friend. How did your stream go? Was it fun? I didn't want to ask you to raid me, but I probably should have suggested. Just like, hey, when you're finished, you can pop over and hang out. But, yeah.
He popped over anyway, so that's cool.
Yeah. I saw him live right before I went live, so I popped over and said hi. Oh yeah,
Enjoy
burial
your
mounds,
lurk.
right. We were talking about burial mounds.
She's
What
come
kind
to
of
look at them
burial mounds, I
mounds.
wonder? Yeah, examining
it.
the mounds, and I was like, what mounds?
Sketch my mounds. Sketch my mounds like one of your French girls.
No, sketch my mounds like one of your French hillsides. Landscapes.
Or cathedrals.
Whatever.
Mausoleums.
Yeah, that's why I came down here to see them up close and make some sketches. They're amazing, right? I don't know, they're mounds. Are mounds amazing? They make me uncomfortable, to be honest. It seems kind of weird to build a town in a graveyard. I mean, yeah, that's weird. Sure, every town has a graveyard, but usually the town comes first. Okay, I'll check if Rita's ready. You can just hang out back here somewhere. We'll let you know when it's time to come on set. Great, thanks for
Like
having
where I
me.
live.
Is this gonna be the entertainment all over again?
Maybe,
You too.
but
I
television.
mean, you know what I mean. Ugh, why am I so awkward with visitors here? Just used to
Maybe
seeing the
Maya's
same
just too
12
hot.
people day in and day out, I guess. Oh. Oh, the controls are strange. Oh, right. Serana's here to help with the weather report. Looks
The
like
theremin
I
player.
just made it before the sky broke open. No,
Okay.
Clara's the theremin player. Ben and Bob working on a project. What are those weird symbols? Miss you, Cross-Eye. What?
Copy it right. So X'd out fingerprint.
Yeah. At least the floor's staying dry. My left boot has a hole. I guess I was supposed to be marking these off as I was going. Looks like the ceiling's holding up okay. Just the usual leaks. Yeah, it's raining so bad out there. Hope the neighbors are okay.
I love rain so
And
much.
Bob working on a project. We found that radio in the woods a week or two ago. I cleaned the circuits with rubbing alcohol and left it in the sun. Seemed like it was working okay again, so why are they taking it apart?
Symbols.
That's a good question.
They look so cute together on that couch.
We gotta stop shipping people. We don't even know these guys. It's gonna be who can we
Ben
ship
and
this
Bob.
person with for the rest of the game?
Well, now that we finally shipped Shannon, it's like we've got ship withdrawal.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Looks like I just made
reals.
it before the sky broke open. If it gets any worse, we might be stuck in town tonight. I'm sure you can stay with Maya, wherever she's staying. Whoa. Whoa. This room is so full of stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a 360 point and click,
Oh.
check shit out kind of situation.
James left the patch wired up on the image processor. Nice. Maybe there'll be time to play with it after the show. Is that a
That'd be cool.
raven? There's a raven at this computer.
Slow-mo crow.
Slow-mo crow, keeping an eye on the control board. Did they teach this crow to run the control board? That's actually kind of cool. Keep up the good work, Mo. Video data bank. It used to be on the other side of the room, and the couch was in this corner. We moved it here where the ceiling is less leaky.
Good call.
It's further from the windows, too, so sunlight doesn't bleed to the labels. So much of archiving is just playing hide and seek with the weather.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Alright, Serrano's here to help with the weather report. That should be cool. Elmo gets a lot more into it when he has some noise to vibe on. Alright. What's going on in this corner? WEVP
The last
TV.
thing.
Time to start the show. Okay, ready when you are. Rita, how does it look outside? Gross.
Hey, rain's not gross.
It's soup. It's soup outside. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Saturn is in retrograde. What does that even mean? Mercury is in the microwave. What does that even
Yep.
mean? Yep. Think it'll let
Slime's
up?
in the ice machine.
Wait, what is that from? Slime in the ice
Slime in-
machine.
It was a specific reporter in the Houston news, right? The television news. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
Marvin Zindler, Eyewitness News.
Oh.
He would go to restaurants
Slime
and do
in the ice
expos-
machine. Yeah,
do
okay. I remember
exposés
now.
on health
God, that was the
inspections and
weirdest,
things.
throwback brain tingle.
I know. It's in there forever because this guy had such explosive weird energy.
He
Like,
really
he wore these
did.
round dark sunglasses and had frazzled gray hair, and he shouted everything. He'd be like, Marvin Zindler, Eyewitness News.
Yeah.
Slime in the ice machine.
I
And
remember
was
that
God
now.
Damn, this guy's crazy.
Yeah.
It worked though, because
Okay.
he definitely captivated.
Yeah. I guess I'll see what Elmo says. My poor tomatoes. Aw. Okay. In 3, 2... Hi, it's Rita. This is your evening broadcast. 8192. Wow, it's really raining out there. Damn, I can hear it from here. We have a few leaks. Put some pots and bowls underneath them. Thanks, Ron, for lending us your extra pots and bowls. I'm not nailing the TV announcer voice. I hope you had a good day despite the weather. Although, it was really nice earlier, right? I had a good day today. I met a new friend. She's gonna join us in about a minute or so. Maybe you saw her earlier, around lunch. Or, if you didn't meet her then, you'll meet her now in a minute. Oops. You'll meet her now. Or, if you met her already, you still want to hang out. I'm sure there's plenty we can talk about. Wow, this is 8192. Oh, so this is 8192. Is that right, Emily? What is she talking about? Rita, to camera. That's a lot of broadcasts. I came in around the 5s. So, we've only been around for half of them. And back then, in the 5s, well, let's see. I did Night Noise, and we had the Swap Show, and the Bird Show, and people were just coming in and dropping off tapes all the time, and now, well, now it's just the evening broadcast. But it's not I'm not saying we're in decline or anything like that. I love the evening broadcast. I think it was the first show we had on here. It was the first show not produced by the power company, or yes, wait, no, well, technically. It used to be the morning broadcast.
That man's name was Marvin Zindler.
Marvin Zindler.
He's like a made-up character. He's not real.
That's
not
real.
I remember him.
That's not a real name.
This guy is so cartoonish.
That's the kind of news announcer that shows up in Alex Hirsch shows.
I
Like
know.
Gravity Falls. Let's see. It used to be the morning broadcast before Joel was born. Oh, and then that drama with the jumping jacks lady. Drama? But the cameras were over there. I want to know about the jumping jacks lady. I guess we'll never know.
Again.
Until
Thought I
the
took
town
care of
council
this.
decided to block out the mornings for the exercise show. Yeah, so it's the spine of the station. Or maybe it's the heart. Or is it the skin? What part of the WEVP body do you think this is? Why don't you come on by and tell us about it? We're going to be here for another 30 minutes or so. What is this broadcast? Or,
The
if you don't want to
boil on
brave
the
the
ass
storm...
of the TV station.
Or, if you don't want to brave the storm, you can always give us a call. Same number as always, 270-216-5556. Okay, so we're going to start with a tape. This is an old one. It's one of mine, but maybe you haven't seen it. Or, if you've seen it, it's been a while, so maybe you've forgotten. Are you gaslighting the audience? What is happening here? Ron, whispering, shit. Emily, whispering, what? Ron, she asked me to queue up her tape. Un Pueblo de Nada. Where is it? I don't know. It's probably still shelved. I'll find it. Ron silently mouths a thank you. Yay.
Whoopsies.
Okay, back to the shelves. Emily scans the shelf of videotapes. I had these alphabetical. To herself absently. Can't keep anything here organized for long. We should put this all in chronological order. Although I guess it's hard to remember sometimes the order of things, and some of these tapes were made at the same time. Or we started one video and then started another in the middle and then came back later, and... time is out of joint. Time isn't real. Huh?
It's like that for me.
Yeah. It's like sweeping a beach. Oh, wait a minute. Ron said he'd start filing the old stuff by language. Something fell behind the shelf here. Ralph borrowed it for his screening, so it's probably with the others he returned. Okay. Here, Aunt Connie reframed, bare waste studies, death of an airfield. Un pueblo de nada. Aha. What would you all do without me? What would they do without you? Oh.
Here you go, Mo.
Here you go, Mo. Hold off on playing this until Rita's done setting it up. Thanks, babe. Mo the Crow.
What a great, good boy.
Ready when you are, Rita. Some people that lived here a long time ago, before the company town, before the airstrip, like over 100 years ago. Okay, so, I hope you enjoy it. Ready, Emily? Hit the button, Crow! Oh, wait, are we supposed to be looking over here? Yes, we are. I wonder what Maya thinks of the dock. This is cool. Have you seen it before? Is she being genuine right now? Just making small talk. I should say something nice. Yeah, it's something else. Awkward small talk. You don't sound convinced. It's not a bad way to learn about history, though. Huh?
This awkward meat.
I know.
This meat cute.
Meat cute. Yes.
That's what the word is.
I helped Rita edit this. She did a lot of research for this tape. I can't remember where the music for this video came from. Rita, no. Sherry brought it in. She found a crate of old tape reels in the hangar. Must have been from the power company. Maybe some music to pipe over the loudspeakers in town and keep spirits high.
I wish I could find crap like that.
Yeah. It is history, right? Or is it just a story? It's a good tape. It seems kind of sad now. I don't know. It's good to have a portrait of the people who used to live here, and it does a good job of communicating who they are, what they did, what they were like, I think. People should know. A community shouldn't just disappear, even when it disappears.
Roanoke style.
Roanoke style. Or is there even a difference? Although, now the tape is just here on a shelf. Every once in a while we dust it off and it shuffles around the airwaves again, like an old dog. Like Blue. Yeah. Sorry, did I say something wrong? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I just have weird shit going on in my head tonight. You know what I mean? Sure. It's okay. Sorry, I spaced out. Don't worry about it. You should... Oh, should I go sit? Yeah, it's almost over. They are having a really awkward meet cute today.
It's adorable.
Next up is Maya's interview. So, where are you staying tonight? That's a weird way to open an interview. Here in town. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Yeah. Even before the storm came in, I thought it'd be nice to get some rest before the long hike back to the highway. Ron offered his loft? What? He said I could sleep in his loft. Oh, honey. He's talking about his barn.
Barn loft.
Ron, nobody wants to sleep in your barn. Ron shrugs. It's not haunted.
But it is haunted.
But it is haunted. How did that rumor start? Nothing, or hauntings aside, it's not a very comfortable barn. I mean, I can sleep anywhere, but I think the last time Bob slept in there, he needed a tetanus shot after. But that's Bob. He's a hypochondriac. I'm not sure he even really needed it. He probably did.
Mm-hmm.
You'll stay at my place.
Wow,
Oh,
decisive.
thanks. Oh, Ron. With that storm
Rita, are
coming, I
you
should probably
competing
find
with
somewhere to
Emily?
stay out here tonight. Maybe I'll just sleep here in the studio. Well, I guess the loft is free. If I dare. Maybe the storm won't be so bad. I'll sleep in the studio. I'm not sleeping in the
You
barn.
can always count on the storm to be bad.
Yeah. Do you need anything? Well, actually, do you have an extra toothbrush? It'd be nice to sleep under the stars. I think I do, actually, yeah. Oh my god, I've been in the woods, you know. Right. I actually used a twig this morning. I kind of chewed up one end.
Wow.
What is this conversation now? No stars, though. No stars tonight, though. Rita, I've done that. Have you?
All three of these women are goobers.
Really? I'm disappointed. I thought I invented it. Even better, you can chew on some pine needles. It really freshens your breath. I mean, it's not perfect. Wow, that's roughing it. Just close your eyes and pretend, I guess. Right, exactly. And even then, it's just not the same as a real toothpaste. What the hell are they talking about? Emily waves to Rita. To camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been rolling this whole time, guys. Hi, so I hope you enjoyed that video. Like I said, that was from, like, it's several years old. I can't remember exactly. I enjoyed it very much. Oh, thank you, Maya. Emily whispering to Ron, what's next? I brought in a tape. Oh, okay. You good? All queued up. I'm gonna check on the boys. Oh, this way. Right. This is so chaotic. This is such a
I
chaotic
know.
studio. What the hell
It's
are
a
they doing?
It's public access TV. I imagine
I
it's
know.
really like this. So
Ben and Bob are seated on the couch, poking at the electronic innards of a radio. Ben, so then it won't mute while it scans between stations. Bob, okay, because that's where they live, right? No, you just want that constant static noise. Right, the noise. That's where they live. What are they talking about? They don't live anywhere, dude. They're ghosts. Oh, okay.
nah,
They're trying to get EVP.
yeah.
Okay, why does it matter where you tune the radio? It's like soil in the garden. You need rich soil, right? Mashed up rotted leaves and stuff, like compost. Bob to Emily. Oh, hey, Em, how's the show? Ben has something stuck in his beard. What the hell are they doing? Just a normal night. Good. Always fun to have a guest. Something for the shut-ins. Few old folks who never leave their homes. Holdovers from the company town. Like the frog lady. I've never seen inside her home, but Ron said she's up to several hundred frogs at least. They used to just live in her bathtub, then someone saw her collecting old sinks and basins from abandoned houses. It's our little town. Stragglers, weirdos, and ghost hunters.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? She just has, like, frogs living in her bathtubs, and now she's stealing tubs and stuff from other houses?
What, is that not normal?
I just... Is that
Kinda
safe
got
for the
all
frogs?
over the place. I don't know.
The radio crackles
Place is
as
lousy
it's-
with frogs.
Place is lousy with frogs. Radio crackles as it scans rapidly across the spectrum. Snippets of voices mix with colored noise and unfamiliar interference patterns. Did you hear that? That was definitely a voice from beyond the grave. Sounded like, I clearly heard dogwood in there. Yeah, kinda.
Ruh-roh.
Sounded more like frogwood to me. Oh, wait, did you go somewhere?
I didn't realize. We've been talking at you, kinda.
I mean, yeah, we were having a one-sided conversation because we thought you were still here. Lasagna. We're in intermission now.
You missed some prime WLW shipping opportunities here.
What the hell is frogwood? Man, I don't tell the ghosts what to say. Did you hear that, Emily? It did sound like frogwood. Must have been dogwood. I didn't hear anything.
Hmm.
Best to be honest. I should play along, though. They've been working on this for a while. I'm gonna be honest.
Just kind of leave sometimes because
I
people come into
didn't-
the living room.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear a voice at all. I guess it doesn't matter. The ghost voices don't really come out until you play back the recording later. They only exist in recordings, like a copy without an original. A mirror reflecting something that isn't in the room.
I like eerie. Eerie's a good
I
word.
am in the living room. Ha. I'm also in my living room. Weird.
Aw.
Like a vampire. Wait, no, that's backwards. A vampire has no reflection. Yeah, vampires are pretty mundane by comparison. They're just a mashup of some creepy things we already knew about. Cannibalism, hypnotism, mist, bats. Yeah, I see bats every night.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy. Bats aren't weird at all. Ghosts, though. We need a whole new framework to think about ghosts. Can't wear headphones because they give me more muscle tension. That's okay.
What about earbuds? Are they too uncomfortable for you?
Mm.
Some people can't really handle earbuds.
If I trusted, like, auto-generated captions, then I would just use that and then you could just mute me. Although, don't like earbuds. Understandable. When I was younger, my ears were too small for headphones and they would make my ears hurt.
Same.
They still kind of make my ears hurt a little bit if I wear them for too long. So, the ghosts speak and we can't hear it, but the tape recorder can hear it. Is that right? I don't know. Sometimes I think it's more like the recording itself is a ghost. Like, that's what ghosts are. Recordings of events that didn't happen. When something keeps leaving new marks even after it's gone. False memories.
Death echoes.
Death echoes. Whoop. Bowls on the floor are getting full pretty quick. I hope somebody's planning to empty these. Why is it flashing at me? Stop it. I'm trying to read.
Somebody else.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, I think I accidentally clicked my mouse off of the window and it, like,
Yeah, because I
waved
see
out.
a second cursor floating up there. Little
Why?
purple one.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Why can't I have a single stream without my computer throwing scuff at me? Who is this now? Oh, it's Ron. Wild!
There's little droplets at the ceiling you can click on, too.
Oh, more leaks. This is not sustainable. Oh yeah, I
Nope.
see the water in the corner now, too. It's Ron's
getting
big
rough.
moment.
Like my
Oh,
house.
I wonder if this is when the flood takes the studio out.
Hmm.
I forgot about that. They mentioned it earlier in the game, and I totally forgot until just right this second.
Everything kind of vaguely ties together in its meta-narrative.
Yeah. So, okay, Ron, anything you want to tell us about the tape? Everything on that tape was wild. Really? Everything? Wild stuff indeed. Even the horses? Everything on that tape was wild. Thanks, Ron. I bought some forged folk tapes at a yard sale once. Wow, that thunder's getting, like, ramping up.
Yep.
Maybe it's not
That's
thunder.
the thing about storms in stories. Storms in stories don't let up. Their whole purpose is to be big and problematic.
Yeah.
You wouldn't use a storm if it didn't serve that purpose, really.
Yep.
It's like a Chekhov's gun kind of thing.
I bought some forged folk tapes at a yard sale once. Planes used to leave these thick black marks on the runway at our little airstrip, or I used to tell everyone about this donut shop in Sonora. Emily's in her own world right now. What is going on with her?
ADHD.
Maybe. Bought some forged folk tapes at a yard sale once. The lady said they were live tapes of Jean Ritchie. playing dulcimer at some local bar. Are we in the future? I think we're in the
I
past.
think we're in the past.
They were pretty good, too. A little noisy with the rattling bottles and chatty drunks, but it gave the recordings a certain aura of authenticity. Were the horses wild? I thought those were the horses here. Oh, the neighbors? We call the horses here the neighbors. No, I didn't recognize that one. We call the horses the neighbors,
It's an interesting thing to call them.
right? Weird.
Goodbye, horses.
Then I noticed some of the background sounds repeating. Someone telling the same hushed story at the bar during every song. A door opening and closing in exactly the same way. The lady who sold me the tape said she'd added the bar sounds. Oh no, hold on. The lady who sold me the tapes, she'd added the bar sounds artificially. I think she recorded the music herself in her bedroom and put Richie's name on it. I don't think there are any wild horses anymore. That's not true. Really? How could that be? Oh, well, they've all been domesticated. Are the neighbors domesticated? We don't own them. No, they're, feral? Yeah, no horses neigh. Oh, yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they call them the neighbors because they neigh, and they also live there.
So it's a pun.
Yeah, it's a pun.
It's pretty cute, actually. I'm surprised we missed that.
I
Good eye,
wasn't thinking
lasagna.
about it. Somebody said something about calling them the neighbors earlier, and then the reply to that was, no, that's some horror movie shit. So, I don't know. That's where my brain was at. I wasn't thinking about it. The tapes live permanently in my truck. Over the years, they've become my favorite Richie recordings. Oh, right. In your documentary, you'd said that the people who used to live here had freed their horses. Exactly, but you can free your pet cat, but it won't turn back into a panther. Right. That's a kind of haunting. A kind of ghost, like Ben was saying. But everything's a ghost around here these days. It's a ghost town with people still living in it against all reason. Most of the houses are
Technically, we
empty.
can still have people living in a ghost town.
Well,
By
yeah.
the way that ghost towns are classified.
Yeah.
There's just different rankings of ghost towns. I did a lot of research
Jesus,
on it
this
recently.
game, it's getting so loud that I can barely hear you over the game.
Ah,
Like, I need to go turn your volume up in Discord so that I can hear you over the thunder.
the sound's perfectly balanced on my end through the Discord stream,
I know,
but yeah.
I've been turning it down as it ramps up in OBS, but I can barely hear you over the game right now. So I had to go turn your volume up in Discord so I could hear you.
Excellent.
Everything is a ghost around here. Let's see. Most of the houses are empty. Despite all the pain in this town's history, this evening's broadcast is a travesty, really. I mean, I don't know if I'd say travesty, but train wreck comes to mind.
I think it's pretty interesting. So
Most of the houses are empty. There's always been people here, after the Puebla de Nada, the community airstrip, then the company town, then WEVP. Oh, after the Puebla de Nada, the community airstrip, then the company town, then WEVP. Maya, what about the dogs? Rita, yeah, Ron. Was the dog wild? Ron, everything on that tape was wild. Are
so
you
helpful.
stuck in a loop, Ron? Somehow, just as the last group dies out, some new utopian project always finds a way to take hold. What is it about this place? It must be the well.
Go into the well.
I don't like wells. It didn't look wild to me.
I do.
I guess it's a matter of perspective. I'm not sure I agree, but now it's time for the weather. Thanks again, Ron.
It sure is.
We're
weather's
hanging on
not
long
waiting on
past
you.
our expiration date. Well, the weather should be pretty wild. I can hear it for myself right now. Yeah,
Sure
it's getting
can.
pretty intense out there. Do you get storms like this a lot? More and more. Right, of course. And then,
Climate
of
change.
course, there's the actual ghost. The actual ghost? What are you talking about, Emily?
Mhm. What are you
All
thinking
right.
about, Emily?
Here's Elmo with the weather report, and lucky us, we also have Cyrano Cole. Serrano? Wait, I was saying it Serrano before, I think.
Serrano. You're saying Serrano.
Yeah, Serrano Cole, like a serrano pepper, who stopped by to add some drama. Musically. I hear he's going to be at the Rum Colony later tonight if you need a cocktail after the show. So, let's go live to Elmo for the weather report. Oh, is Elmo ready? I should make sure the camera's pointed in the right direction. Wait, what is... Oh, good. Standing water on the floor and a hole in my boot.
Yeah. Leaky leaks.
It's doing it again. It won't let me click on the floor because my cursor's too low.
Ah.
Why are you doing this to me? My PC just always wants me to be scuff.
Cool. My socks are getting wet.
Yeah. I swear I'm gonna break my PC.
Love to have wet socks.
I'm gonna set myself on fire! Hold on. Why are you doing this? Stop it. What is wrong with you? My PC, like, my cursor's all over the place. I can't get it back on my window.
What are you doing, cursor? The little purple arrow's just going crazy.
Okay. Wait. Is it fixed now finally?
It's
No,
sabotage.
it keeps popping to the top of my PC screen. Help. OMG, we are blowing up on Wednesday. Probably. Maybe.
Yep.
Hold on.
Compute horror.
I gotta... There we go. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was about. It's like my computer had a conniption fit. Okay. Let's go see. It looks like the ceiling panels are swelling a little. Is that really happening? Are we about to get drenched? Elmo and Serrano are killing this weather report. Emily whispering, "Hey." Elmo whispering, "Hey." This is so trippy. How did he work out these ratios of oil, water, and dyes? It seems so precise the way he drips them in one little half drop at a time. Must have been a lot of trial and error, just starting at a circle of light. Oh, staring at a circle of light on the wall. Drip, drip, drip.
Just playing with fluids over a projector. It's pretty cool. Some 70s shit.
Where do you get your supplies, Elmo? Ben has a guy in... Oh, wait. You mean the projection stuff? I mail-ordered these candle dyes. This other stuff is just mineral oil. Like, you can get at the drugstore. The projector... Somebody just left it here, man. Incredible. Actually, it was that girl who does the pirate video stuff. You know, jamming our signal. Weaver?
Weaver.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Our resident ghost. So that's what Emily meant when she said the actual ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost, huh? You really think she's dead? Does it matter? What does he mean by that? Of course it matters. Maybe not. What does he mean by that? You don't think it matters? Nah, alive or dead, a ghost is just what happens when a person is gone but still taking up space. Damn.
That's
Okay.
perspective. Kind of rude.
I mean, it's true, but you shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Hey, you think she'll get us tonight? It's about time, right? He's right, we're about due. Plus, Saturn's in retrograde. What does that mean? So I
Slime
hear.
in the ice machine.
Yeah. Not that she keeps a strict schedule, but it's never longer than a month or two between. Oh, what does Mimi call them? I know they're bad for the general vibe around here, but can I be honest? Emily nods in mock gravity. I kind of like it when she busts in and takes over our signal. It's like a log falling on the road. Reminds you that this all used to be trees. Interventions, that's what Mimi calls it. How does she do it?
Huh.
It's been going on for a couple years now. I mean, I'm curious how she does it too, but I don't think Emily's gonna tell us. It's been going on for a couple years now. Elmo, her performances were cool though. Emily, I never saw her, perform, but I heard about it. Oh yeah, I saw her do it a few times. I was into it. That first time she jammed our signal and showed up in our broadcast, I didn't know who she was. She'd already disappeared when I came in and took over her old job. She did lectures, right? Yeah, you could say that. I thought of them as storytelling sessions. She talked for hours and shuffled through slide after slide of shapes, numbers, weird constellations. Who knows what any of it meant?
Info dumping on public access television.
Yep. The extroverted autistic's dream.
I know, right?
Everyone was so excited and confused and scared a little. On the defensive. They still are. And this was her projector. Right. I don't know where she got it, though. It still works really well. I got a spare bulb at a resale shop, but I haven't had to use it yet. I remember when they used to use these projectors in school.
Yeah.
Before they moved
Used
on
like a
to
dry
like...
erase marker and
It was like
little
those
sheets of-
vis-a-vis wet erase markers whenever I was in school.
yeah. That's the ones. And then like the little clear like laminate sheets.
Yeah. It's strange. I never think of what she's doing as hostile, really. Sounds like Elmo has the same impression. What happened to the rest of her stuff? I bet her slides are still here in the studio. Maybe with the posters? Sherry has all Weaver's old notebooks, I know that. She keeps them in her archive, you know? The big blue filing cabinet. With the daisies painted on.
Cute.
Yeah. Anyway, the really hard part to find is these two pieces of glass. They have to be paired very precisely. I had to get these from the clock store over in Glasgow. Glasgow? Is there a Glasgow in Kentucky?
Probably.
Huh. That's where they come from. Clock faces. Thanks for the tips, dude. Anytime, dude. Love it. What are you looking at, Mo? Is that the sun? Are you staring at the sun? That's bad for your eyes, Crow. Slow-mo, Crow. Back to you, Rita.
It's getting choppy.
Hmm?
Said it looks like my connection's getting choppy.
Oh. Yeah? It sounded like it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Elmo and Serrano. I cannot... I keep looking at the name and going, it's Cyrano. Because of Sayu, I think.
Probably
Serrano.
that.
Cyrano? I don't know. So, next, we have a selection from the video databank. You're gonna like this one, Maya. This one's about caves. Ooh. Yeah, local caves. We play this one a lot. It's pretty cool. Serrano ham. Serrano pepper. The telephone rings. Oh, but we have a phone call. Should we get it now or should we wait? We'll get it now. Okay. Rita presses a button on the telephone next to her. Hello, WEVP. Jeff. Oh. It's actually
Geoff.
audio.
Yeah.
It's Jeff with a
We didn't need to read it out.
Yeah.
It's all real and
Hi,
awkward.
Ron. This is so awkward. You tapped on the window and they would just look at me. Hope y'all packed a lunch. Sounds like this is gonna be a long one. Oh man.
Bumbles.
Bumbles the raccoon. Because he was a bit of a bubbler with the garbage. Eat your garbage.
That's excellent.
They should be okay if I wander around a bit. I can't with this. Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to turn the volume back down. Or not.
Wasn't ready
My
for
PC
G off
won't
over there.
G off. With a G. Jeff with a G. It's just Jeff with a G.
Open up a
Remember
bag
there
of
was that
pizza combos so I
there's
can snack while I
there's
listen
that
to this
movie The
idiot.
Circle of Life. He's still talking. Alright. Hey babe. What's going on,
Aw,
Mo? Hey
the
babe.
hearts.
Slow Mo Crow. Did you know Weaver? Reassuring rattle. Oh really?
Oh,
Was she nice to
this is the
you?
first conversation with an animal that's not one-sided.
Uh, well, that's good to hear. You make her sound so normal. Talk to anyone else and it's like she had a second head. It's one of our little mysteries. Like the out of towner. Oh, really? Did you know him well? 5 or 6 snaps and 2 long coos. Wow, I had no idea. Few coos, each more playful than the last. Oh. It was terrible what happened to him. Who do you think did it? Apparently he was
This is
moited.
how I talk to my cats.
Yeah. Who do you think did it? A snap and then a coo. Of course. I hadn't considered that possibility. What a waste. Sad. Well, have fun. I'm gonna see if Jeff is done. Haha.
Yeah.
What's back here? Someone, Mimi I think, was tracking Weaver's appearances here. She'd jot down the time and date whenever there was an intervention. Mimi hasn't been by in a few weeks, though. When was the last one? Let's see what the notes say. Oh, wait. She just wrote times, not dates. Well, that's not very helpful. They're all at night. I guess that's a pattern. Oh, and here's Ron's recipe for mac and cheese. 6 cups of milk. Decadent. That is decadent. No leaks back here just yet. The tapes are safe for the moment. I have a bad feeling the situation won't last. Hey, Bear's here! Welcome to the party, baby. I don't know why I said it like that. Baby. Soon I'll be scrounging for a tarp to protect the video data bank. Anything else to look at before I go back to the awkward
You can click the
interview?
projector.
Oh, can I? No, I can't. That's just...
Oh,
Yeah, it's just the film, I think, or the light hitting it weird.
okay.
Couch, though. The couch is getting a little damp. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. There we go. But Ben and Bob don't seem to mind. Probably too wrapped up in their project. Bob had some theories
love
about
for each
Weaver's
other.
broadcasts. He was considering how she might be tapping into our wires here in town. He built a model, like a proof of concept. This big metal box you could wire up and use to take over our signal. It actually worked. But the thing needed too much power to run. Even a car battery could only keep it going for a few seconds. Weaver's broadcast just loops and loops, sometimes for hours. Consolidated Power doesn't pay any attention to this town anymore, but they still have us on a strict energy budget. There's no way she's plugged into the grid. Unless she found
Maybe
a
she's
back door.
tapping into all these storms with lightning rods.
Ooh, Tesla style.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Oh my god, he's still going. Jeff. Ron fell asleep. I just realized he's snoring. I'll take it.
Oh, Jeff ain't got no running water. The word zero is still doing that effect that it does whenever you're talking about the zero.
Zero.
That shimmer.
Oh shit, the line's dead. The phone lines are such a mess up here. Alright. me turn the volume back down so I'm not drowned out by the fucking storm.
He shouldn't have said the
Jesus.
Z word.
The Z
That's what cut him
word.
off. Yep.
Yeah. Hello? Was that the
Who
storm?
the hell is Zedward?
Or was it the damn phone lines? Huh?
I said, who the hell is Zedward?
I don't know. Or was it the damn phone lines? Man, they're really flaky. Ugh, business as usual. Maya, he has a really soothing voice. Does he? For me, it was just like
bit.
the most awkward sounding conversation I'd ever heard.
It was
That's
funny,
Jeff. He's a regular caller. He's asleep. Maya indicates Ron, who has fallen asleep in his chair. Oh, well.
Everything on that tape
let
is
him
wild.
sleep. Okay, well, let's play the tape. This is cave art. It's a classic around here. I'm excited. Looks like Mo's got this one all queued up. Way to go, Mo. I should let Maya enjoy the tape. So, if Weaver's a ghost, by some agreed upon definition and mechanics, that means WEVP-TV is haunted. Should we be doing something about that? Aren't you supposed to, like, have an exorcism or something? I mean, you can't just leave a place haunted.
Sure you
That
can.
would be negligence. I'd miss her, though.
You should take care of
I
the
guess
leak
there are
first.
good ghosts and bad ghosts. Like spiders. Good in the garden, bad in the shower. A loud crashing noise from outside wakes Ron up. What the hell? What was that? I'll check it out. Yikes. Should we go help? Oh, no, Oh, the tape is over. What did you think? That was great. Oh,
Oh,
oh. Yeah, I like that one.
Lights are out.
That sounded pretty close. Oh no, is the power out or just the lights? I don't know, I'll take a look. Maybe a fuse blew on a relay or something. Some scared rat chewed a wire. Abandoned
fucking
ship!
rats chewing wires. God
Just
damn
kidding.
it.
Guess I'll take a look around and see if anything's smoking. Yeah, the rats at your place are conspiring against you.
I know. I think they're possessed. Not by ghosts. By evil shadow creatures. The kind that possessed that snake that bit me.
That's
It's a
interesting.
conspiracy.
Our little town must seem even more romantic now, huh? If it survives the night. Guess it's up to me to figure out what's going on here. That's the potted plant. That was loud. Maybe we should call... No, the phones are definitely dead now. Is that a... No, of course not. Is that a what, Emily? Is that a what, Emily? I'm concerned.
Can't even finish her own thought.
Lightning
ADHD.
flashes in the dark make it look like a slideshow out there. My summer vacation in the ghost town. They're still picking away at their project in the dark as the storm bears down on us. So what else
I like
is
that
new?
she's making constellations out of the shapes and the shadows to fill
Yeah.
in the blanks for what's there.
That's this whole town just whistling along on its way to the grave. Emily. Whoa. Who is that? Hello? Poor thing.
Probably Maya.
She's soaked. Oh, Nikki.
Oh, Nikki.
Are you having trouble with... Oh, I spoke too soon. I thought your power was out. Yeah, it just came back on. Weird. Good, though. You made it. In this storm. Oh, I'd never miss the evening broadcast. To be honest, it's the only time I get to share my work. Nikki's still carrying a torch for the out-of-towner. Aw. I wonder how many people even tune in at this point. Is she just reading her poetry to us here in the studio? Sure, of
Those are both
course.
sad answers.
That's great. Wow, it's pouring out there. What happened with the power? That was weird, right? The power? Oh, it seems like a normal kind of thing to happen in a storm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're right. I just have an eerie feeling tonight.
Aha!
Well, you
eerie.
know, Saturn's in retrograde, right? It sure
I'm
is.
in the ice machine.
Mercury's in the Gatorade. In the microwave.
Delicious.
Well, ready to go? Ready. Okay, this ceiling is falling apart. Doesn't bode well for the roof. Some of the studio wiring is in puddles now. That's dangerous, right? Gotta step out for a bit, but you'll come back. Okay, that's fine. Be careful.
Macrophage is in tardigrade.
Nobody else seems concerned about it. It's okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Emily. Ah, damn it! It's doing
What
the
else
thing
can you
again.
do?
Why does my
It
cursor
sure is.
keeps escaping the window? Mo. Now we enter the cultural section of tonight's program. Did you fix it? Just came back on its own. It'll just take a second for the equipment to warm back up and we'll be on the air again. To Nikki. Spooky. It keeps shaking. The whole building is shaking. That's concerning.
The thunder is hitting too close,
Well,
rattling
okay.
everything.
I think I remember them saying that this was a tower. So I guess if it's like storming really bad outside, it would make sense for the whole place to be shaking like that.
Yeah,
Even
from the wind and the thunder.
skyscrapers shake in really bad storms, so
Yeah.
it's a disaster out there. The neighbor's barn is basically underwater. Aw, Ron. Wow. So just completely flooded. I passed Ron on the way in. He's going to take a look and see if there's anything he can do. Will they be okay? Ron knows what he's doing. He used to be a firefighter. It's a little bit different though, right? I guess. Nikki hands some wet paper towels to Rita. Oh, thanks.
I wonder
Nikki
how much
pulls a
training.
journal out of her jacket pocket. Huh?
I said, I wonder how much training firefighters get in like other forms of natural disaster aside from like house fires, forest fires, and all that. Like, what are they? Do they get trained to know what to do in especially bad storms and floods and all that?
I don't know. I would assume.
I would too,
Like,
but I never thought about it before. So
most of the volunteer fighters around here, at the very least, have like flood rescue training because we live so close to a river, major river. So,
yeah, and technically, like this forest where I'm at is still part of like the outermost regions of a coastal flood basin.
yeah. Lasagna said, yes, we need to set some shit on fire. That's what you do when the power goes out, right? You set yourself on fire?
Gotta wait till Wednesday whenever we have the Pooka computer explosion and Fox's theremin recital.
Don't miss it!
Extraordinaire.
I brought my work. Oh, good. Rita Tamaya. Nikki reads her poetry. It's a weekly feature of our broadcast. Oh, great. I look forward to hearing it. Yeah, I just hope that we can keep going. We lost power a little while before, right? I mean, yeah, it just happened, Rita. Are you already second-guessing yourself? OMG, imagine the computer explodes and then it's just Fox silence. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can't handle
Pooka goes
that
off
much
the air
Fox
because
silence.
the PC catches fire and it's just somehow Fox in the void alone with the rest of you.
I have said that like maybe we should consider the possibility of me having access to Pooka's account so I can go live when you're not available and just do a pirate takeover stream.
I I don't know how I feel
He's so
about giving you
stupid.
my access to my account, but like,
It's too much. Nobody can handle that much Fox silence. It's
yeah. But I mean,
it's
you have your
dangerous.
own account, so we could just do like you could stream from your own account, but you could like set it all up to look exactly like my stream, so so it looks the
missed
exact
the-
same, and then it's like a pirate takeover.
Yeah, I miss the like hosting options.
Yeah.
Like I want it to be possible to where like I could stream from my account and then like activate yours, and so that way it's just
There
showing
is
what
the
I'm
stream
doing on both
together,
of
but
our
it only
accounts.
works with people that are online. So people
Yeah,
that are
plus
like
stream together seems
live.
kind of
Well,
iffy on
it's
the whole like
Stream Together is the one where you
auto-activating the-
no, that's not that's the knock feature. Stream Together is where you send an
okay,
invite to another streamer so that they can co-host your stream from their account. And you're both streaming at the same time, but there's like a picture-in-picture thing going, I think. I don't know, I haven't tried it
Right.
yet. Maybe we should try it.
So I guess the way to do that would be to like do it from your phone, where like you're not using an active camera and you're not actually streaming anything except the screen share.
Maybe.
I'm not
Better
sure
get
how we would
started.
do it.
Yeah. Better get started then. Fox is the American version of our German depressed bread that airs in a loop at night on Kids Channel. It's just comedy with a bread puppet that wants to get out of the void. Is that
That's
the
so
weird
great.
bread puppet from the meme? The
That
when will
sounds
you
awesome.
learn that your actions have consequences? Is that the bread puppet? I didn't
That
know that was
sounds
a real
great.
thing. I thought that was like a YouTube skit.
That does sound like my style of humor, and I like puppets.
Maybe?
I have a
Yeah.
puppet, actually. My Pyeon puppet. I could just do Pyeon broadcasts.
Pyon
Oh no!
broadcast. Yeah.
Fox's
Okay.
airman recital and puppet show.
Yep. To the camera,
God.
reading to the out of towner. Someone can send
Someone
me
could,
the meme.
maybe. You should, yeah, if you find it, send it to Lasagna, because I don't know what the hell that is. I've heard it,
I'll,
but I don't know
yeah.
where I would
If I
find
can
it.
hunt it down, I'll post it up on my Twitter and tag you in it. I think I can do that, right?
Probably.
What eagle flew you to your final bed? It was not men who brought you there to sleep. The men who left you bloodied and then fled had chosen mud and muddy watered creek.
Well, the eagle is Julian, obviously.
Did wild turkeys gobble, dote, and care, and wipe the moss beneath your eyelids clear? Did cardinals pull the twigs out from your hair, and wash your hands and feet, and trim your beard? When wood ducks dressed you in your resting gown, and pigeons fashioned shoes from leaves and bark, who then sewed flowers into a burial crown? The one who made your headdress was a hawk. The men who broke your body, where were they? The vultures stayed home on your funeral day. Ben, yelling, Emily, look at the monitor!
Front row.
Dude, be quiet, we're live right now. No, we're not, look! Is it Weaver?
It might be Weaver.
That's not our
Probably Weaver.
broadcast. Damn, there she is. Elmo was right. Yep, it's Weaver. What's wrong? It's her, Weaver. Oh, really? Tonight? Sorry about this, Maya. What's going on? Local prankster. She jams our signal every once in a while whenever the stars align. Prankster? Not the word I would use. Damn. So what do you do about it? Just wait until she's done. We've never been able to stop her from jamming us. We don't even know how she does it. We should be on or back on in a minute, though. Don't worry. Oh, we're doing a slow zoom on the monitor. Oh no! Wow, Weaver, you do look like a ghost. Whoop. Whoop.
Spooky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What about Mo?
Mo's fine.
Right?
Forever.
He's a bird. He can fly away. We cut to Fox Void. I do need to take a break before we start the next act and go to the bathroom, so... yeah,
I
we
guess
cut to
we do
Fox
cut to
Void.
Fox Void.
Have fun.
Welcome.
I'll be back in a little bit. Wait, hold on. Where's... There, man. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh my. Good stuff. Hitting my headset. Okay. Welcome to the void, wherein nothing happens and it is total and absolute silence. And anyone who says otherwise is a big fat dirty liar. Because I've never spoken a word in my life. In fact, I don't even exist. And how dare anyone insinuate otherwise? The existential crises that I breed are just a figment of your imagination. And within your imagination, reality is fluid. In fact, due to the fact that you can only perceive reality through your senses and the interpretation of your senses within your imagination, reality is subject to all of the biases of your primitive organic brain. Therefore, you cannot trust anything to actually be as it is. You can't prove it, you can't disprove it, All you can do is endure it and hope that some others out there in the void share the perceptions that you do, and that the connections you have are real, and that the people exist as well. Because I can honestly tell you, there's no way to know for sure. We hunted down with pitchforks. We're so wise. How do I tell my family? What family? Are they real? Do they exist? Did you create them? Did they create you? Do you exist? Can you be certain that you exist? Is life a simulation? Scientists posit that there's a 50-50 chance that it is, because in a perfect simulation, we wouldn't be able to know. And now, the theremin. I wish. Oh my god. Can somebody buy me a theremin? They're only like $900. Anyway, never mind. I need to spook up this whole thing that I'm doing with extra music. It would be great. Instead of listening to like the crinkle of a combos wrapper and the crunch of pretzel, which you will not be hearing because it's not real. So imagine that those things happened and that you heard them. Money for our master. Yes, the master of all perceived and unperceived reality. Whereas Pooka controls the aspects of time and space, I control the aspects of reality and perception. Things like light and energy, oscillations of waves, movement of particles, and the way that they intercept one another within that space and time and outside of it. And yet, the one thing that I cannot acquire is money. Are you real? No, probably not. But then again, maybe I'm the only thing that's real. Maybe everything else is just a constant ebb and flow of perceptions emanating out from the central core of my thought. Maybe I dreamed this world that we exist in. And perhaps that dream is slowly turning into a nightmare. Or maybe it's revealing itself to have been a nightmare all along. And then the question is, what happens when I wake? Will the world be gone in a blink as I clear the dust from my eyes and wonder aloud, what the fuck was that? And then all of this will be no more. And what world would I awake into? Where would I be when my eyes open? Would I be anywhere? Would the very concept of existence and the paradigm of thought in reality resemble anything like what we have now? Is it just dream logic projected into something familiar? But then, what unfamiliar thoughts await? How will the mind function in the absence of the dream? You know, this background hum from the game is really helping me sell this. What is real? Reality is just the concept of the familiar, the nearest you can get to feeling comfortable as you perceive things around you. It's the feeling that you can trust your eyes and ears and thoughts. And in truth, that too is a lie, one that we tell ourselves for the sake of comfort, one that we have to believe in order to continue doing whatever it is we do, the toil, the strife, in the pursuit of what? Peace, understanding, freedom, love, comfort. All these feelings, these concepts, these abstracts that exist only in the perceptions, both individual and shared, of the human mind. But I am not human, and so I exist outside of these things, yet near enough to them to catch their scent. maybe draw them in and experience them for myself at times. But then is it real? Lasagna says, "Oh my god, I once said something really smart in class. Truth is an interpretation of reality." It is. Truth is an interpretation of reality. It is the binary state, true, false, 1 or 0, is or isn't, yes or no. And breaking things down into a state of binary is the simplest form of understanding that we can possibly perceive. It's something that humans are hardwired to do. But I exist outside of a binary thinking pattern. I can understand it, but I don't internalize it,
What did
as I
I
feel
just
like
walk
there's always
into?
more. Oh, nothing, just silence.
What the heck?
I
Awkward.
wouldn't worry about it. Just a theremin solo.
Go away. Banned. Free viewers,
Banned.
bull.
Fuck
Bull
you, Alex
honky.
Zabzab.
Alrighty. We had a yoga
Viewers
session.
are an illusion.
Mental yoga session. Got it. Alright, let's get on
It's
to...
a
Let's get
little
the show on the
existential
road.
dread.
Clickety click click. Play Act 5.
Launching.
Also,
Where'd I go?
I
Was that a
blame
good silence?
you, Fox, but
Yes.
I have that song that you were singing on my stream on Wednesday stuck in my head now.
Oh god, which one?
You only sang like one line from it, right, when Hulk showed up. I think it's called Runaway?
Oh yes, I know that song.
Walking in the rain.
Tears are falling and I feel the pain.
Wishing
Wishing
you
you
were
were
here
here
by
by
me
me
to end
to
this
end this
misery,
misery,
and I
and I
wonder,
wonder.
I
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
wonder why,
Why? Why?
why,
She ran away, and
and
I
I wonder
wonder
where
where
she will
she will
stay,
stay.
my
My
little
little
runaway.
runaway.
This is
Run,
so
run, run,
discordant.
run, run away.
Oh man. I just realized
Love
I
that
probably
silence.
shouldn't chew gum on stream. That's not
Not
very
very silent
silent
of you.
of you. Yeah, well.
Nope. I gotta sing loud to sing high without going into falsetto head voice and all that, so.
Wonder. I have the advantage of having a naturally higher voice, but I still kind of...
Wonder.
I still struggle with it.
I think I might be at a point where I can sing higher than you now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm out of practice by so much that probably. But...
Yeah, I have been
Alright,
practicing
where
a
the
bit
heck
more
are
lately.
we right now? We're in a swamp.
The swamp. You're in a flood.
Oh, yeah, I know I am. Also, I think that's a dead horse over by that guy.
The neighbor.
Trigger warning, dead horse. Dead neighbor.
Anybody check on the neighbors?
Somebody go check on the neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Gym neighbors. Well, golly.
Sorry, I'm trying to wipe my nose because it's a little bit itchy, but it's still really tender, so it takes a while. Ow. I have to be, like,
Yeah.
careful and slow about it. Ow,
Slow.
it stopped
And
neighboring.
it's it sure did.
Clever. Owie. Okay.
I had this thought because earlier Thunderbuns said that the Goodwills are a good place to find steampunk stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking because like the last time I was in there when I bought all this crap, they had like some actual like Halloween hat and goggles that had steampunk on the top, like on the label. And I was like, well, yeah, they really leaned into it. They have like shitty Halloween gear
Yeah.
that is like deliberately steampunk instead of like, you know, the stuff you find there that's more authentic that you slap together with hot glue.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in addition to that stuff.
Alright. Give me just a minute, or that's everything. Let's double check we got everything.
Yeah.
Clara. Oh, we get Clara. We get to control Clara now, too. Cool. Maybe they are
Shannon's
together.
girlfriend?
Maybe they are together.
Yeah. She said that she was happy to come with and that Shannon was happy that she was coming with, so, you know.
Girlfriends.
We got a thing going here.
How did this all fit in that truck? Or I'm afraid you carried more than your share. I'm curious about how it all fit back there. Then again, I don't actually know what all they got. It's bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
The sun is shining. I think it rained. So we hear. Rained a lot, I mean. Sapphics. Yes, I love sapphic romances. Ezra, the worms are going to be out for sure. Or, may I use your phone, Miss Shannon? Might as well let him borrow our phone. Oh yeah. Shit, the battery's dead. Or, aw, who are you calling? I was going to call Julian. Julian can use a phone?
That is one talented bird.
Or, no, I thought you might have some games on there. You got games on your phone?
As funny as that is, I feel like the idea of him calling the bird is more interesting.
Clara, who's Julian? Shannon. He has a phone?
Phone?
Ezra.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Clara, who is Julian? We're just gonna leave her in the dark for now.
Oh my god.
So where is 5 Dogwood Drive? Shannon, I don't want to haul this stuff any further until we know exactly where we're going.
I feel like Julian could have carried most of it.
Maybe that's why Ezra's calling Julian.
Like, come carry this truck.
Yeah. Well, Julian couldn't get down where the truck was, is the problem.
Oh yeah, they were underground.
They were at the bottom of like a shaft of staircases. And I don't think Julian could fit down there. He's a giant eagle.
Fair point.
So where's 5 Dogwood Drive? Shannon, right, no idea. Maybe we should split up. Ezra, I'll go scout ahead. I don't like splitting the party in any circumstances, but I feel like it should be okay right now.
Yeah. I always get anxiety when you split the party.
And
look what happened with Conway.
Right? Shannon. Okay, holler if you find anything. Clara, it's a nice morning for a walk, but a bit muddy. Clara, I believe you might not be understanding the situation you find yourselves in. I love how all of the options for Clara to ask who Julian was, we ignored it, and now she's just like, okay, I guess I don't need to know.
Oof.
Like, moving on.
Huge lag there on my end.
Look what happens when Pooka splits from us. Yeah, I come back and y'all are having, like, metatextual conversations.
Well, I mean, this whole game is a metatextual conversation, so it seemed thematically appropriate.
True.
And also, I didn't say anything. It was silent.
Okay. Alright. What do we do now? Oh, we're controlling a cat. That I didn't realize was a cat this whole time. I thought it was the dog from the tugboat. There's another dead horse. That's sad. How did this cat survive this flood if all the neighbors didn't?
The firefly, whenever you click on something, is great.
Yeah.
Or is that a dragonfly?
It's a dragonfly. I don't know why I said firefly.
Just glowing. Because it's glowing.
What are Junebug and Johnny up to? What are we looking at, guys?
Junebug from the side.
Junebug and Johnny strain to hear the noises coming from the well.
The well.
There's that weird sleepy singing again. It's like 2 people talking, but not to each other.
Sleepy singing. I do that. It's very chill.
There is kind of a strange, like, music-y thing going on.
Yeah.
That's
like
some fae shit right there. That's...
Yeah.
That there's a fairy ring, not a well. It's a portal.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't jump in, but, you know, you don't gotta
Yeah,
be
I
weird
know I
about it.
would.
Johnny talking to themselves. Maybe they're each alone. Maybe they're on a phone. Maybe they're on the phone. Johnny shades his eyes with his hand. You think the truck's okay down there?
That's where they came out, was from the well.
I guess. Junebug. Ugh, my eyes aren't adjusting to this light. Or, how are your eyes, Cricket?
I like when she calls him Cricket.
Yeah, Cricket's a cute nickname. Way, way back whenever I still played World of Warcraft, and I had... I was part of a guild that I helped found, and we were... It was like a role-playing adventuring guild, so, like, the whole thing was that we were supposed to be expert, like, veteran adventurers. All of us high-level characters were, like, veteran adventurers, and the whole point of the guild was to help out newbie players, you know? To, like, take them through dungeons, to
Yeah.
help them level, and take them through, like, new quest areas and stuff. I was playing on my Druid Rook, and I was hanging out with the guild leader, and one of the newbie members, and the newbies member was Crick. She was like gnome,
Hmm.
and her first name was Crick. And I kept calling her Cricket.
I
We
was
were
in
having
a
like a role play
RP guild too.
conversation in I forget the town, the name of the area where the Worgans start. I forget what that whole place is called. But yeah, we were like wandering around, just kind of like walking and talking and doing a little bit of like backstory RP, having a conversation. And I was like coming up with my backstory on the spot, basically. And I like led them to one of the little houses that's just kind of off in the countryside in that area with like nothing really around it, and was like telling them that this was where I grew up with my parents and stuff. And Crick goes, "It looks like somebody still lives here." And I was just like, "Oh, Cricket, no. Everybody's gone."
Aw,
They all left.
that's cute.
But yeah, I called her Cricket, and she
Oh,
didn't mind it. I was like I like whispered her and was just like, "Hey, you don't mind if I call you Cricket, right? Like, do you want me to call me by your actual character name?" And she was just like, "No, I think it's fun. It's a cute nickname." And it kind of works for my
yeah.
the persona that I'm going with this character. And it's like, "Okay, cool. Fine. Awesome."
Yeah, I was also in an RP guild when I played, but I was on the Horde side.
Mm.
And Blood Elf, you know.
Yeah.
And I was in a guild called Crystal Castles, unrelated to the band. And
I know that guild.
the guild leader, you do. The
Yeah.
guild leader was the like she had a very specific thematic thing going with the roles. Like,
Yeah.
and so she was the Ruby Queen. And when I
Oh,
joined
cool.
that guild, we she had like I think like Sapphire Prince or like things like that going all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
And I had joined and I helped out with a lot of stuff and we RP'd a whole bunch. And then she created a role specifically for me just under hers. And I was the Onyx Knight. And I was like,
First.
oh shit, I'm the fucking I'm the right hand of the queen in this guild. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played with them. And I
Nice.
hope they are still going strong because we were really small starting out.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
We're on a
You
sidebar.
missed some
We went off on a
quality
tangent.
silence and some D&D podcast bullshit
We were
and a lot of game.
almost immediately after I started stream. We went off on a side tangent, and like just started
That's true.
talking about D&D for a little bit.
Took like 25 minutes to get through this game conversation because of
Yeah.
us.
It's my wife.
Aw, shit.
Yeah. All
Look
right.
at my cute little kids.
Okay. Let's see. Where were we? How are your eyes, Cricket? They're kind of flickery, but okay. Want to see, or you just need to swap lenses and they'll be fine. They're definitely robots. I just need to swap lenses and they'll be fine. You. I'm okay for now. Should we head back underground? This is where she lives now. I mean, yeah. Are we slaying here?
Slaying nonstop.
We're waiting for my PC to blow up. Because it is trying. Oh boy, is it trying.
My laptop's doing something similar, but I don't think it's my laptop. I think it's my router. My router's trying to blow up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fun. Very much. Earlier, my cursor, like, wigged out and was just not... did not want to interact with the game window. I don't know what was going on.
So we had, like, the regular
It is
pointer
a
mouse
bomb.
cursor
What do you mean put a
overlapping.
bomb in there? It is a bomb.
It's true.
I
You put enough,
predicted this.
like, energy heavy hardware in there.
I mean,
It's like an EMP waiting to happen.
it's a my CPU cooler is one of those reservoir coolers, so like I'm one leak away from this thing just blowing up anyways.
Yeah. Knocking out
anyway,
power to the
okay.
entire city.
I'll go with this one. Okay for now. Uh-oh. Yeah. I thought about going with like a full-on like liquid-cooled system, but I did not trust myself to put it together properly because I was building this PC myself. So I'd been wondering what that strange ticking noise was. No, that's my chair.
Yeah, in the inevitable march of time as it counts down to the entropic end of all existence.
We try to ignore it. What's going on with this well?
Who said that?
Oh, it's the cat from the tugboat. I just realized. I forgot there was a cat on the tugboat. You put a bomb in the chair.
Put a
as well.
bomb in the chair.
Maybe. Don't worry about
Who
it.
knows? I wouldn't worry about it.
Aw.
Aw. So cute.
Our silence is not actual silence. When Pooka leaves, we do not talk about existence. Where are the other bombs? Yeah, at this point, the silence in my broadcasts are starting to turn into, like, the weather from Welcome to Night Vale.
It's true.
And now the silence.
Enjoy the silence. Depeche Mode everywhere. Can't escape goth culture.
Judy knows the depressed bread. Yeah, that... I'm gonna have to track that video clip down. It's kind of old now, but...
I'm just a cute little fox gif. What are you... or sprite. What are you talking about? Little PNG sprite. I just say things.
Go in now. Lead the way, Dragonfly. Oh, this is all the stuff they were talking about. How did all that crap fit in that truck? Is that a piano? Oh no, it's a table.
Looks like a dining table.
Yeah, it's a dining table.
Is it one of those that's got detachable wings on the side?
No, it looks like it's one of those big oval-shaped ones. Burnt us brot. Is that a... What is that? You see that too, right? That's not just me?
That's, yeah, a figure. Slow walking all Bigfoot
I think the
style.
mud got up and started walking around.
Huh. It's a sentient shadow who also casts a shadow.
That's me. What are you doing here?
Those are the figure, the station.
Yeah, that's the TV station. What is that thing?
So, huh?
That is not a house.
That looks like it's straight
Big
out
chillin'.
of a home duck.
Big, sorry, what? You're cutting weird.
I said that looks like it's straight out of Homestuck.
Homestuck. You and Homestuck. Keep your hyperfixations away from me.
Look, I finally finished it. It's not. It's just a recent thing that I finished reading. Took me a long time.
Mo survived. Hi, Mo. I was worried about you, buddy.
Very demure. It's cute flirting
Very
going
mindful.
on in our chat.
No mindful. No demure. Anarchy. Anarchy! Never, never. I will never, never conform. Warm coon. Actually, I don't think I can do a good crow impression.
You
I
gotta do
used to.
the vocal fry.
Well, no, I used to be able to do it by like gathering moisture in my throat, but I honestly I've kind of forgotten how. It's like ah 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 ah. Now it just sounds like I'm gargling.
Yeah. Ah! It's funny because you've got that little crow on your Discord icon that's just
Ah
going.
ah. Perfect. Slay. Sounds very
It
bird.
might keep. Chris keeps cutting me off.
It's too
Every time
loud.
I try to
It
do
keeps
weird
auto muting
noises,
you. You're peaking the mic.
it's too high. Yeah, it's too high and too loud. Yep. No.
Lasagna said that she
Not
doesn't think the PC's the only thing exploding. It's not. It's
silence
me.
sure blew up.
Elmo gave Rita a tour of the cameras and wiring. She'd just been through a certificate program on public broadcasting at the community college, so no surprises there. Nikki showed her the video databank, James demonstrated the Sandin image processor, and then Ron came barreling in with an urgent expression. Oh, I have to click on the words that okay.
Ah.
Joke's on you because I don't have a brain to explode. Damn. I was gonna go all scanners. Please tell me
Judy's
that
smarter than she thinks.
that joke isn't too old.
Oh no, not for me.
I meant I meant for the young childrens in chat.
I'm sure at least one of them knows what scanners is.
I was just thinking before that even though my crow impression doesn't work out that well anymore, I can still do a really good pigeon. Or I meant yeah, pigeon or dove, I guess.
Or dove. Dove, yeah.
I'm sure I don't. Lasagna didn't listen. But yeah.
Scanners, the movie.
I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna do a pigeon, dove, whatever impression. Hold on. I gotta get my lips
Space
wet.
chicken. They're called space chickens. Yes.
It doesn't want to work all the time.
No, it's doing it.
Bear came back just the right time. Yeah, Scanners was a movie. I want to say it was like a
80s.
sci-fi horror movie from the 80s, and
Yes.
there's like a specific scene of a newscaster having his head exploded by a psychic telekinesis from some other place in the country. They're like watching the news broadcast and they use their telekinesis powers to make his head explode. Nope, I can't do it.
Something like that.
My lips are
happened
too
in,
dry. I can't whistle
Boys.
right now. Very similar to what happened in The Boys. Yeah. There we go.
Very yes. So mindful that you use your mind to explode other people's heads. Who let that fucking space chicken in here?
Don't worry about it. All right, let's find out
Look at
what
a broom.
public broadcasting is all about. Rita had entered the public broadcasting program at Fish Trap Lake Community and Technical College with a vague desire to be a newscaster. One of her instructors got her excited about pirate television, and she followed threads through TV and activist communities until she found herself here, somehow volunteering at WEVP-TV. When I search scanners, I just get shopping for devices. I love this usually. When I search a movie, it says a release date for the Netherlands, but here it just says Canada, so I'm beginning to think this is more than an age thing. Oh, I didn't even
Maybe
think
they
about
never
whether...
let y'all see it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about whether or not it got banned from your country for being too violent or something.
Or it just never got localized.
Or didn't get localized, yeah.
This is possibly.
Oh,
Oh, choppy.
yeah.
It's like
Uh,
on my end you got choppy, and on your end I got choppy, but I saw my Wi-Fi signal dip to the red. It's
oof.
on my end. I don't know what's going on out here.
Yeah. Oof. The Dutch Wikipedia page is like one
Fluctuating too
paragraph.
much.
That's hilarious. Oh man.
Well, turn on that
Okay, so yeah,
VPN, I guess.
it's just a it's not an age thing. It's a
Geographical thing.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like a foreign film thing, but you know, whatever.
Sure,
I
sure.
only have Canada too. Oh wow. Okay, hold on.
Didn't get very far, did it?
I'm gonna take a sidebar here for so that I can go look this up and see if it ever got released overseas.
Sure.
1981 film. Holy cow.
Yeah, we were not alive when this movie came out.
No, but it's so like famous over here for that specific scene and people have made references to it so much.
It's true.
Oh, it is a Canadian. Okay, so it's a Canadian film. So it was created and published in Canada.
Right.
Scanners are
It's often cheaper to
psychics
film there.
with unusual telepathic and telekinetic powers. Uh,
Was that a Schwarzenegger film?
no. It
Who was
was
the
Jennifer O'Neill, Stephen Lack, Patrick McGowan, Lawrence Dane, and Michael Ironside. It's Michael
Ironside?
Ironside. That was the famous one. Famous guy.
Okay.
And it was a Cronenberg film, because of course it was.
Yeah, that's why it's so messy.
Film was distributed by New World Pictures Canada, Les Films Mutuels in Quebec, and Avco Embassy Pictures in the United States. Scanners was released in the United States on the 14th of January and in Canada on the 16th of January, 1981.
Why was it released here first?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Cronenberg stated that it was his first film to be #1 at the box office. A novelization by Leon Whiteson, David Cronenberg's Scanners, was also released in 1981. The film was released on VHS in 1982. It was not released anywhere else. It was only US and Canada, apparently.
What? That's so weird. Because it was such a hit.
I know. That's so strange. I think this is like a cult classic.
Yeah.
Weird. Alright. Anyway.
It does look Halloweenish. Not just
Purple
with
and
what
orange.
you say, but with yeah.
Purple and orange are like the best Halloween colors. Halloween associated colors.
Then the others are black and white, so
Well, and lime green for some reason, like acid green.
yeah, that one's pretty common these days as
I
well.
blame that on Ghostbusters though, because it's like the Slimer green that everybody uses in Halloween stuff. That or
Well, I
Disney,
mean, like,
I guess.
you could also, in a way, kind of like blame the characterization of the Wicked Witch from Wizard of Oz,
Oh yeah, that too.
because like all of these depictions of witches having like long
Green
pointy chins
skin,
and the
yeah,
hooked nose and the green skin and all that comes from
yeah,
that, and
yeah.
like that's now a staple. Plus, like to pair with the green skin of the witch, they have the green bubbling cauldron.
Sleepy kitty.
So
Yep. Anyway, okay.
thematically, it makes sense.
Do we want pirate television or here?
I like pirate
Me
television.
too, I'm curious. Wasn't quite the radical guerrilla television crew she dreamed of joining. This group seemed more interested in sharing the town's home movies than culture jamming and interfering with corporate stations, but she liked that focus on local concerns. Ron's news was clearly bad news. Rita's heart sank a little as they listened. She knew things were unraveling, knew from experience what that looked like. Uh-oh. Unraveling?
Unraveling.
Wouldn't it be nice to arrive at the beginning of something for once? But as she listened to Ron detail the power company's sudden withdrawal from town affairs, she heard other possibilities. She studied their faces and found concern, for sure, but also something like relief, hope. An awakening of play. Nikki looked
We didn't
like
talk
she
about
might have been
awakenings.
daydreaming. These were people, Rita decided, ready to step out of the company's shadow and build something of their own. Ron said the TV station would still be funded by court order. Could that be their anchor? That was a weird
Sure.
conversation. I'm glad the crow survived at least. He's not a weird,
Yeah.
like, shadow person. Whatever's going on
Just
with
a
these weird
regular
shadow
shadow
people.
animal,
Yeah.
like the black cat.
Meow, meow, meow. Just a little kitty
Meow 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 meow.
frolicking in a ruined town. Wow, the
Yep.
airstrip really was like right outside the TV station. They weren't joking.
It sure was.
Ezra, will it still fly?
You've
I
got a
don't
giant
think
bird.
so. Well, is there nothing else to look at? Yeah, there's nothing else to look at. Alright, let's go look at the trash cans.
Is Bungle over there?
Garbage! The cat is rustling around in the garbage can. At first, they
Bungling.
only observed the truck from a distance. It was an alien carcass, something that made more sense in death than in life. The company had dropped it off in the middle of the day when everyone was at the plant. They let it sit overnight, alone and strange. Alright. Nikki thought it was ridiculous, but Ron approved. To Elmo, the truck was simply beautiful. Okay, Elmo, you weirdo.
Hmm.
Um,
Let's go, Nikki.
oh, I missed. I missed and hit Elmo instead of Nikki. Dang it.
Hmm.
He thought it was elegant. He liked the idea of passing it every day, observing it from different angles and distances. Why is it... what elegant? I can't go back. I want to go click on Nikki. Oh well. What's elegant about a garbage truck? He liked boxy things, generally, and especially boxy machines. Our
I'm not
silence
one
is
to
less
talk.
confusing than this game. Machines.
The
Everyone
boxy
had...
machines that I like
No, go on.
are vending machines. That's all I was gonna say. That I've got no room to talk about that because I like vending
I know.
machines. It's a special interest.
Everyone had to agree this was money and attention that would have been better spent addressing the town's drainage problems. Maybe finally get started on that damned messianic ditch. Skirt. Yeah, we keep, like, veering off into sidebars.
I tried to stop, but then you let me go.
Still, they had a few things to dispose of. Broken flower pots, empty glass bottles, clothes that didn't fit anymore. They gradually fell into the habit of collecting waste and carrying it to the truck. Once a month. Once a month, some shadows would come in from the night woods and haul the garbage away on a cart. What?
How helpful of them.
Where are they
Shadows are
taking
members
it?
of the community too.
I hope they're not just dumping it in a pile in the woods.
Win the ADHD. That reminds me, I should take some Ritalin.
I thought you did already. I guess that's
I
on
did,
me for
but I
not
woke up.
asking.
No, I woke up late. So the problem was I took
Ooh.
my morning meds at noon. So my noon dose has to be pushed. And so I'm pushing it back to now.
Judy says you're welcome.
Because it's 6. When we would normally be stopping. And I meant to do this earlier.
Crap, it is 6. Dang it. I just started Act
Uh-huh.
5. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Should
Timing
we...
doesn't always land in our favor.
I mean, Bear's working late today, so should we just go for another hour then?
I'm raring to go. I had 2 uptimes today
Yeah.
just before we started. Like between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, I did 2 of the damn thing. And I just took my
My
Ritalin,
wife is
so I'm
hopeful.
fucking ready.
If we could
That's
try
true.
to avoid
We
sidebar
love Judy.
conversations for the rest of this, we might actually be able to finish the game tonight.
If we try to avoid it, it's just gonna screw us up.
I like these little A-frame houses, though. These are cute.
Yeah.
I
We'll
wouldn't
do our
mind
best.
living in an A-frame house. Especially if it was, like, all
Yeah,
glass
if
on
it
one
had,
side like this.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like if it had the big like glass greenhouse styles, you can get all that light in.
Somebody named Wanda snoring on the couch over here.
Avoid sidebars as if. Lasagna is lucky, and Judy is lucky. 2 of you
Yes.
having each other. It's beautiful. That's why
Where's
we're
Ben?
trying to find such for our other girls in this game, like Shannon and Clara.
I mean, I didn't have a 20-minute D&D podcast earlier. Hush, child. Silence. It was
you, sa-
necessary.
you sassing your moms over here, your aunties. Oh,
Ow, my. Oh. I took a
your
drink
mom
of
and
my
your auntie.
I took a drink of my sparkling water right before you said that, and some of it went up the back of my nose.
Excellent.
My nose is already sensitive. Stop it.
Just gotta clear out that buildup in your
More,
soft palate.
more cats. White cats
Kitty.
this time. Hmm.
Kitty. I'm still sad that
Well,
I don't
there's
get to have that
Emily,
cat I wanted.
and that's Ben and Ron. Oh,
No,
okay.
it's
The
Ben and
people from
Bob.
the so the shadows that were standing around in the TV station earlier are not the people that were in there, at least. So that's good. Nobody died, but
Yeah,
no snorting sparkling water.
she brings out the worst. No, you two
Yeah.
bring out the best in each other, and it's still. Oh no, my audio cut out.
Only on
Hang
the
on, I
last
gotta
word.
do that more leaving back.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh wow. Okay. I was gonna say it's
Yep,
not that bad,
you
but
heard
then
me.
you went all like blah 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 blah.
Stand by, please.
I realize this is suggestive, but I heard D&D and it's all I got.
Yeah, yep, I'm back.
Melissa's emotes, I swear.
I think it
Natural
should be better
20s.
now.
Anyway, what's going on over here? Who is that? I don't know. Somebody painting something. I have no clue what that is. Somebody standing at the edge of a cemetery at the edge of town. That's kind of creepy.
Well, the whole town's built on a cemetery.
Town's built on burial mounds, but that's an actual cemetery.
Technically, they said the cemetery was there
What
first.
am I looking at? What is that? What did you
That
just
would
put in
be.
my chat, Judy?
That is Sonia's head. That's OMG. It's Firefox.
Oh, okay. What color am I for you, Judy? Yeah, the colors don't actually show up like they're supposed to on screen, but in my actual chat, it's purple.
On
It's
my chat
Balja.
on mobile,
Balja.
lasagna red. So is Bears, but Judy's is still orange.
Mm. Bears is supposed to be like a
Purple.
no, it's like a bright, like fiery orange, but for some reason in the
Oh.
chat widget on screen, it's like pale purple, just like lasagna's.
No, yes.
Our lasagna's is gray.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to find a new chat widget, honestly, because this one does not seem to want to play nice with my OBS. Or me, for that matter. I tried to change the settings the other day, and it just ignored me. I'm gray on my phone. In my actual
Yeah,
chat,
mobile is
you
weird.
are like a fiery orange color, and Judy is a slightly like less intense, less yellow orange, like a more. It's closer to the actual fruit orange, or like
Yeah,
a
it's orange,
grapefruit.
orange.
So
Like the rind of a blood
if you have the
orange.
7 TV add-on, I'm pride colored. How do I get that add-on? By the way, I would like to have that add-on.
Cool
I'll have to
orange,
figure
what we
that
call
out this
that?
week.
Slay orange.
I've got so much technical troubleshooting to do. Oh no, another dead neighbor.
Aw,
Oh, I can go out in the water. How deep
that's a
in the water?
swimming kitty.
That's how deep in the water. Okay. Let's go this way, shall we? What is that? What is that? What did you just... Judy, what do you keep putting in my chat?
That is a gigantic circular mouth
That is a
From-
gigantic circular mouth. What does it look
from
like that?
Firefox.
Sub, please.
Oh yes, I remember when Judy created that emote. I was there for that.
I would sub, but I don't have any money. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm subbed to like 2 things right now. One because it was gifted, and one because of Prime. All my other subs expired, and so like my emote reservoir is tapped out. Sucks.
The seer. That's a shadow person. It says the seer reclined high in a tree, carving fine details into a small wooden pipe.
Neat.
She loved this spot. The height, the distance. She was always at a distance, watching everyone work. From this height, she could see the earth movers shaping the mounds under the draftsman's supervision. She could see him inspecting his plan, the drawing he'd made from her game, the map. Um?
Earth movers.
I'm... All of that is confusing.
Look at the way that the ground is shifting in like squares and rectangles out there.
Is that a Bop It game? Why do you have a Bop It game as an emote?
It's all over the Firefox emotes.
Oh, okay.
Today.
It makes me think of that, fucking...
Was it an OMG? It's
Was it a
Firefox.
Vine? I think it was a Vine. Yeah. The, like, dude at the party and his friends playing the, like, Bop It game, and he's just like, Bop it! Blang! Pull it! Oop!
Oh shit! I didn't realize that my thing
Twist it!
froze up.
Anyway.
I went on a whole separate
How big
tirade
they are
in
on
the middle of the
stream.
game, the thing being frozen.
Yeah, well. Bad internet connections will do that. But, you know, that's
Yeah.
what we get for being in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to not be, but money.
Money. It's gas.
I ain't got no money.
I ain't got no money. Oh, it's Clara. Who's this here? All I can read is Better Days. This headstone has no name on it.
Dreams of better days don't pass me by.
Okay. Oh, money, not mommy. I mean, yeah. Our mom is very much still alive. Whoops.
Don't say that to lasagna.
Wait. What?
Lasagna's mom passed.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have said it if I had known that. I'm not that
You
mean.
remember that conversation we had earlier about cemeteries and the tree?
Oh my god. No, I completely forgot. Welp, I'm just gonna go bury myself in a hole real fast. Bye!
Yep. Could you quit slapping my daughter in the face for a second?
I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just stupid. Sorry.
Oh my god. This is horrible, but clip worthy.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Annika. Sweetie.
No, I really didn't. I totally forgot that we even had that conversation, and now I feel horrible, but I can't stop laughing about it.
Oh no. Fine, but I almost said
But I
good
almost
for
said
you.
good. You should have. I deserved it.
Oh no. Man, the
Oh,
silence was
Jesus.
better than this. God. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm crying.
Me too.
Ugh.
And we deserve it.
So about that D&D, I know. Maybe it was his choice.
Fucking that be right back from fucking
I need that. I need to figure out how to set up sound bites. I need to figure out how to set up sound bites so that people can play them, and somebody can just next time this happens, somebody can do that. Oh god.
About that D&D.
No,
Yep.
I'm gonna feel so guilty about that forever now. Alright.
Couldn't
His
be more
headstone.
perfect.
This headstone has no name on it. Maybe it was his choice. Some stubborn old man not wanting the town to fuss over him even in death. It's good they honored his wishes. The
It's
very
sad.
much still alive killed it.
I know. What else can you do but cry laughing?
I'm sorry.
Oh, lament.
I'm definitely gonna have to clip that at some point, though, because, yeah.
I didn't mean to. I'm just stupid.
I'm not that mean, I'm just stupid.
Uh, oh my god.
Big brain moment. Pro gamer move. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dole out the
head
head
pats.
pats.
All the head pats for lasagna. Giving you mad head pats right now, just maxed out.
I'm sure this is what Uncle Andreas wants. Well, then, like, you should give it to him. Or still a burial's not only for the dead. Um,
Let's make profit out of that, yeah. As
Uncle
long as you feel that
Andreas?
way.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be
Yeah.
ripped apart for that online later. I can't wait for that to happen.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
Who could have guessed?
Oh, this whole time I could have just been holding it? Well, I feel
Oh.
dumb. I feel even more dumb. This shouldn't have
Mm.
happened. We should have prepared better. What are y'all looking at? What's this?
What's going on over here?
It's giving that video of Markiplier where he says to Siri to call him daddy, and then Siri says there's no dad in his contacts. Yes!
Oh, God. Oh.
Yep, pretty much.
And to think if we had ended on time, none of this would have happened.
I mean, I could have just ended stream right there.
We're in the fucking nightmare zone
Just
of
like,
overtime
well,
hours now.
good night,
Anything
everybody.
can happen. It's like now the computer will explode.
Yes, this is Scanner's fault. Yes, it is. If we hadn't got on that Scanner's sidebar, I distracted us all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What did we say about sidebars?
Yep. Okay, now you'll return to Chicago? Just taking one last look. You said you were sketching? Researching? Not much left to look at, is there? It's true, that was a hell of a storm, but this ancient earthwork is still solid. Yeah, that was a bad one, but look what it washed up out of the mud. We literally...
What did it wash
Yeah,
up?
we did! We literally just talked about how her mom is a tree now earlier, and, like, I gave her suggestions on how to make a memorial necklace out of some of the parts of the tree. I
Leaf
still
and resin.
forgot. I'm
Yep.
so... My brain is Swiss cheese. I'm sorry. It fell out of one of the holes and was lost forever.
You know, the great thing about tonight's stream is that it keeps making you feel dumber, and it keeps making me feel smarter. They're completely unrelated
I
one
mean,
another.
Okay, I was literally thinking earlier today before stream, when we ran out to the grocery store, that my memory problems are getting worse, and I wasn't 100% sure about it, so I didn't want to say anything about it out loud, but now I'm 100% sure about it. My memory problems are getting worse. That post-concussive syndrome is doing a number on me.
Oh yeah. Post-concussive syndrome's not supposed to last this long, goddammit, but it's got us both in its grip.
No, I have permanent brain damage, I'm sure of it.
It's what happens when smart people get wanged in the head real hard.
Too many times. Too many times. I genuinely don't remember how many times I've had a severe concussion in my life, and that's probably bad.
That's probably because of the severe concussions.
I'm glad you got to laugh about it too. I'm really glad that I didn't legitimately hurt your feelings with that comment because I would feel
I
so
know.
terrible.
Honestly, like, I feel like it was too perfect not to laugh. Like, even if it would have felt bad, it was too funny. Like, and I was concerned as well, but I kind of knew that she was gonna laugh anyway. But I was like, oh no.
Bear said that at least lasagna isn't threatening to unalive me for it like his coworker did. That's kind of messed up, but considering everything you've told me about your coworkers, it doesn't surprise me a little. Not even a little.
Yeah.
Okay. This ancient artwork is still solid. Why did they build this huge dirt spiral?
Dirt spirals are cool.
Most of these ancient earthworks are thought to be burial mounds, but this one definitely isn't. To be honest, I don't know what it was for. It's a portal. We talked about this.
Yep. It's a
And it
portal.
wasn't too long ago, so I still remember this time. Dirt Spiral was my nickname in college. Judy. It's just art. It's all
What
art.
would dirt spiral translate to in Dutch?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I know in
Eh,
German dirt is like dreck
it's
or
all art.
something like that.
Uh. Take your time. I will find something else to look at.
My
The
German
friend of
teacher
mine that
said,
made the joke was completely unaware of the circumstances, so it's screwy. Oh, okay.
"Ah." My German teacher told me that Drecksack meant like dirt bag or like dirty sack
Drecksack.
or whatever.
Dreck, yeah.
Drecksack. And it was like it was a mean thing to call people in German, but
I
not
mean,
truly a curse word.
dirtbag is
Because
a mean thing to call people in English, too, so that makes sense.
it's just like every
Dirty.
kid in every foreign language class asks their teacher for curse words.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who asked though. I just remembered that.
I asked my Chinese teacher how to say bad words because we were talking about TV one time and she mentioned that she watched Firefly and I was like, "Oh, I love Firefly." And she's like, "Yeah, all of the Chinese words that they used in that are actual Chinese curse words." And I was like, "Oh, for real?" And she immediately
Real.
regretted it. I was like, "What do they mean?" She's like, "I can't tell you that. I'm your teacher."
Bullshit.
Judy says,
We're hungry for knowledge.
Ard slash Grond Spiral. I don't know, fam. Does
Isn't
dirt have a
that
good translation?
like ground?
Ground. What do you say when your clothes get dirty and then the subject of that? Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Dirt
Like
would be
filth.
like filth. Or like, stains. I don't know.
Scum,
Scum.
grime.
Grime. Yes, grime is a good one. What kind of fish are those? Nikki, to herself. They were beautiful animals. No, I should say she's writing a poem. What kind of fish are those?
What kind of fish you got?
Will. Hey, Gordon's here. You missed it, man. I just put my foot in my mouth big time.
Just
Gonna be
kicked your
talking
own
about
teeth
that one
down
for
your throat.
ages. How embarrassing.
Yes. Perfect.
It's gonna follow me for the rest of my life.
I'm
I'll
haunted
clip
by
it and
my
send
actions.
it to you later.
Oh no. I gotta quote Hootie. I will be haunted by my actions forever.
Hootie. Let's see.
Gotta
The goldfish
quote
that
Hootie for
eat
Judy.
algae and mosquito eggs, they're helpful, or should I say they were free? They're goldfish. That was so good, though. Hoot hoot.
Well, hoot hoot.
Yep. He does a really good impression of Hootie. The only one that neither one of us can seem to nail is King.
It's
Because
that Alex Hirsch.
I can do the meh. But I can't really do anything else. No, the whenever he's like, wee. and like freaks out, uses his powers for the first time. Wee! Don't you dare talk about my mother. Don't you dare say that about my mother. Anyway. Sounds like a good
No,
job.
that is the incorrect reaction.
Close enough. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they survived the storm, actually. It was pretty bad, as you can see. Devastating, I should say. Okay, but do you guys have a Hootie shirt? I don't think you do. No, we don't. But we're poor, so.
Yeah. I'm very poor. Buying new clothes is a whole endeavor.
Some weren't so lucky, and now I'm writing this poem. I don't know which one of these to choose. They're both kind of meh. Get a wife to give you one, I guess. I don't think
Judy,
I don't think
it's
my current
your responsibility to get me a wife. Like, you're supposed to be on this already.
I was gonna say, I don't think my current spouse would appreciate it if I got a wife. Bear, can I have a wife?
I bet that would be allowed.
It wouldn't be hard.
Easier for you than for me.
Yeah. Well, I already know where to look for one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Let's go track down that contortionist that made out with me at the Renaissance Fair.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, guess what's starting up next month? Just put his ass on the spot. We're just doing every embarrassing possible thing.
Yep. I just realized I'm
hours.
being way too loud. I'm peeking the mic. It's going all up in the red.
Good. Fuck them.
It always happens whenever you guys get me laughing so hard, though. Like, I always peek the mic.
Yeah.
Nikki's writing a poem. I'd like it to be hopeful somehow, but it just keeps coming out sad. Haha.
That's me when I write.
Come by this evening and hear it for yourself. Yeah,
Sure.
I have a really hard time writing about happy
excuse
things. It always ends up coming out really bad whenever I try to write about happy things. But like, if I start writing a tragedy, the prose just flows. But like,
That prose just flows.
it's a struggle to write happy stuff. My head keeps replaying.
The
My head
very
keeps
much
replaying the
full.
very much alive.
Am I good?
Are you good?
Motherfucker, you know I'm not. You weren't here for the silence.
Oh, that's what
but
that
anyway.
noise is. There are parrots over here.
Oh, neat.
Is this
Is it
a
aviary?
zoo? Aviary? Maybe. Waffles for any weather.
Ooh.
Jorge scanned the shelf and quickly found the book he was looking for. There were only a few dozen left. More shelves than books now, the result of an experiment called the New Selection. Privately, he called it the Purge. Oh no, the Purge. The Purge!
Has
One
to
has to choose the
experience
silence to know how one is.
and what one is.
What are you injecting into my streams when I'm not looking?
Don't worry about it. Laughter.
Okay.
Anyway, Judy, like, you gotta become aware of the
Purge.
fact that, like, my house almost burned down from my bathroom the other day because of, like,
Yeah.
rats chewing on the power cord to my water heater and the pipe leaking at just the right angle to spray water from all the way as far away as it possibly could to hit in a tiny hole in the wall where the wire goes through that was chewed up,
Yep.
making contact with the live wires and, like, for some reason, a fucking curling iron that the rat stuffed into the hole to create a contact point for the water to drip on. So the damn thing kept sparking and spitting fire everywhere.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't gone into the bathroom at that exact moment, my entire house would have burned down.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I'm not good.
Man. Honestly, yeah.
Got no hot water.
The crappy internet issues is the least of your worries right now.
Yeah. Well, damn, my apartment is very much still waterproof. Woo!
We need to get you,
Good for
yeah,
you.
we need to work on getting you a passport so that you can go visit over there. Just go stay for a little while.
If you get me a
Have a
passport, my ass
vacation.
is disappearing off the map. Like,
True, true.
you let me out of here, I'm gone. Isn't this just lovely? It sure
uh,
is. It's a constant state of crisis.
yep. Only privately. Okay, so Jorge calls it the
Hmm.
perv, but only the perv.
Oh no, who's the perv now? Jorge? Is it your new wife? Is she the perv?
Okay, the
We're on a
purge,
roll here today.
but only privately. In small groups of reliable complainers, the unspoken rule was to hold back criticism as long as possible. Experiments needed time to unfold naturally, without the interference of doubt. Jorge would have preferred to complain more freely.
Man, when
Not the
we
perv.
started this overtime, we said we were going to try to avoid sidebars, and it's
It's
been
been nothing
90%
but
sidebar.
interference. Frazier proposed and executed experiments just like any other community member, but his experiments had a scorched earth quality. They were all destructive. He moved from one area of community life to the next in search of excess to cut back. Ew.
Maybe I hear the blues calling, toss salads and
Not very
scrambled eggs.
mindful. This stream is so silly, I can't. You have been missing out.
You got to show up, man. It goes crazy. We
When
are
we
a diamond in the rough.
when we pop off, it goes hard.
Yeah,
Hey, Hulk,
it's
you made
smart. It's
it.
dumb. You made it.
Welcome. Welcome
You have
to whatever the
shit.
hell this
Well,
is.
get the fucking shovel, Judy.
uh,
Shovel that shit out of the way so you can come in here and take a seat.
get it all together, put it in a backpack, take it to the shit store and sell it.
Get your shit together.
Get your shit together. Lately, he turned his
God.
scythe to the library. The new selection
Ooh.
meant decimating their store of books according to Fraser's own inscrutable criteria. I very
You
much
got
made
the
it 3 hours ago
songified
already.
version of it.
Now, we're guaranteed something vital every time we take a book from the shelves. No more time lost to printed chaff. Printed chaff. What a way to describe books. To quote the
Man.
greatest songwriters in history, I put my shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. Yeah. I drove my car into the ditch. I don't care.
I love it.
Yep. I crashed my car into a bridge. Oh. I drove it into the ditch. Because I forgot the words. So.
Yeah. I mean, effectively the same thing. I
Yep.
don't know. We
Fraser's
misquote things
colorless
sometimes.
voice. Fraser's colorless voice echoed in Jorge's mind. He felt like spitting. Instead, he tucked the book under his arm and set off for the woods. Why are there parrots in here? Where did they come from? If that's the
Aviary.
library, where did all of
All
these
the
birds
books
come
turn into
from?
birds.
I got
Car is
talk to
broken is the thing.
person.
Yep.
Meow. Aw. Meow. Oh, who's
Kitty.
this now? Did Ezra find another kid to hang out with?
There was that one kid, that little girl.
They must have been really nice pigs if they let you ride them like that. I mean, no, I shan't say. Wow, how'd you get out of there? The car
Yeah,
is
Flora, that was her name.
The car is broken is the thing. Yeah, that's true. That's the whole point of the lyrics. The car's broken. We broke the car on purpose.
You were all left.
Yep.
Well, I'm left-handed.
I, for some reason, hold my head tilted to the left, like, naturally. Does that count?
Neck damage.
Neck damage. How'd you get out of there? Flora. Yeah, it is Flora. It's Flora from the museum. Who told the story about the basement.
The stream is often left alone in silence with me.
I slipped into
The
a stream and held
silence.
my breath as it carried me deep underground, or I was able to climb a tree and
Was
from
it
there
Pooka
I
stream?
spotted a secret path.
You slip into Pooka stream and held your breath? Because it sure as shit will carry you deep underground, I promise you that.
We go down so many rabbit holes.
Yes.
It's like Watership
That's
Down
why I
over
like
here.
that. I like that top answer for that reason, but secret paths are cool.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'm left-handed. Cicadas. No, it's summertime. Cicadas is accurate.
Yeah.
Not the cicadas. Cicadas signify trauma.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm having
I'll
Evangelion
be honest, though.
flashbacks.
There's both out here. Cicadas and crickets.
Yeah. Well, they're both associated with summertime for us, too, so.
Where the living ain't easy.
I thought it was weather is easy. Summertime where the weather is easy.
No, it's summertime and the living is easy.
Oh.
No.
Wow.
Fish are jumping.
So yeah, about
Cotton
my memory
time.
problems.
Oh, your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking.
Ow. I'm trying to wipe my nose again, but it still hurts.
Hush, little baby.
Is this my punishment?
Don't you cry.
Kitty once asked us if we had crickets in Europe.
I
I mean,
yes, but also like
they're
I feel
different
like
kinds of crickets, though, and I think they sound
the
different.
question that I would ask is, do you have cicadas in Europe? Because like I know there are cicadas in North America and in Asia, Japan in particular, but like I
Yeah.
hadn't really looked into whether or not there were cicadas in Europe. So
Yes.
I figured they would be, but you know, a
Ow.
lot of Europe is cold and cicadas like heat. So
We had extra cicadas this summer because
the
um
17-year
the
emergence.
17-year emergence happened this year. Yeah, the black cicadas came around again. The cicadas are very much still alive. They're very much still alive and very much still screaming.
Yeah, but you don't. I guess I was asking mostly about the part of Europe you're in because like Spain is not where you live.
Spain is hardly cold.
Yeah.
Then what happened? Then I found the Library of Television. Later, I had to cross the Desert of Broken Glass. The Desert of Broken Glass.
What, like a bunch of fulgurite or bad construction?
Oh. My shoes were ruined almost immediately. Or the desert was strangely beautiful. I think
I
it's
like
more.
the positive answer.
Well, I was gonna say I think it's more funny if she's just like, it ruined my shoes.
Yep. Instantly. Well, that is funny. Let's do that then.
Yeah, they look okay to me. Let's not walk in the desert of broken glass.
I mean, it's kind of
Did
like
you
that
cut your
here.
feet at all? Terribly, but I persevered. Persevered. I stepped very carefully around the sharp bits, but the sharp bits were everywhere.
I like that answer.
Yeah. The desert was every different color, all at once. I was overwhelmed.
Oh, I love that.
Magic fantasy, glass, desert would, of course,
Rainbow.
reflect all colors. Why wouldn't it? Heck yeah.
At first, I could barely see anything. Then a bit of moonlight broke through the clouds. Those are both really good answers.
Yes! It was intoxicating. I was swept away by its beauty. Just remembering it now, I might start crying. No, I'm okay. I spent a lot of time looking at the moon tonight, too, says Ezra. Let's go with that one. I think it's funnier. Did I tell you I discovered the place where all the garbage goes? You did? I was traveling with some strange companions for a while, too, but not as strange as yours.
Aw.
Where does the garbage go? I've always wondered. You mean the dump?
Yeah.
Ezra.
Ezra, come on.
I've always wondered. Did they just let it pile up somewhere forever? Does it get turned into dirt somehow? I mean, yeah, they do kind of just let it pile up somewhere forever, but does it get turned into dirt?
Can we even translate the word dirt?
Oh no, it's much more exciting than that. Or you're on the right track, but it's much more exciting than that. Dirt mention. What they
There's one
do.
thing that I have mastered, it's the callback.
Yep. What they do is take some water out of the ocean and replace it with garbage. There's a big fire at the
Wow.
center of the earth that's been burning basically forever. I mean, that's technically true.
Yeah, it's
This is
just
so
mostly made out of
real,
iron.
though. They take some water out of the ocean and replace it with garbage.
Jeez. I don't want that
Oh,
to be the
man.
answer.
Eat your garbage.
Even though. Drexack. Who are you calling a Drexack, young lady?
The fire grows bigger and bigger as we pile on more garbage. Someday it will burn out of control and all will be lost. Or the fire is maintained by ancient dinosaurs. They've burned themselves so many times there's nothing left but oily bones. Aw, that's kind of sad.
Aw. Yeah.
They're both kind of sad, actually. These are both like, what?
Yeah. Existential crisis story time.
Yeah. Flora, what are
I
you
like the
going?
dino answer,
You
though.
need therapy, sweetheart. They
She's
make
just an
therapy for that.
imaginative child. They make Ritalin for that.
Well, they make therapy for that too.
Yes.
Let's go with the someday it'll burn everything.
Yeah, you do have that, like,
Ezra's not
end
listening.
of all existence vibe.
I mean, anyway.
Little Miss Black Hole at the center of a galaxy over here.
Shush. I was actually thinking about trying to pull my tablet out and doing like a chill art stream at some point and just trying to do some sketches for like a new design for a redesign model redesign, but I honestly I've forgotten how to use my tablet now, so
I did say that Pooka had dominion over space and time.
this
So,
stream is exposure therapy.
It's true. Because we are pretty exposed right now.
Yes.
Like flashers in a field.
They make therapy for processing this stream.
I don't know what I'm about, son.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Neutery.
Oh, man. Okay. Wearing my heart on my sleeve, everybody. Watch out.
It's like that trip I was talking about to Lake Somerville with Thunderbuns and his brother. We got all drunk and skinny dipped. We were just nude. To be nude. No reason. Just nude in the water at night.
All right. Ezra. Ezra is not listening at this point. She's like,
Nope.
there's a fire at the center of the earth, and it just gets bigger and bigger, and someday it's gonna burn out of control, and we'll lose everything. And he's like, I got to ride in a truck and a tugboat.
I love how this is giving us
I hung
9
out
viewers.
with an old dog and 9 music and what?
Some
You
musicians.
hijacked my brain with that number. 9 musicians.
I mean, we're kind of peaking at 9. Like, we
It's
really get to have that many.
comedy. Who's here?
Miss Lazan? I don't know, man.
It's
Who
still
has-
just everybody that's been here, except Hulk's here now too. Gordon's here too.
Is Thunderbun still here? Did he get to hear me call out the exposure?
Oh
Because
no, he gone. He not here.
That's
now.
okay.
Unless he's not
he
showing
doesn't
up
get
again.
to know that I
But yeah.
said he was nude.
Just telling his secrets on TV.
It's my secret too, technically.
Who
I
isn't
was
here?
just-
Those are the people we need to mention. I mean,
I was just as nude
know.
and just as drunk. So,
Miss Government Name Redacted. Yep.
I know, right?
I got to ride in a big truck and a tugboat. Then we both had quite an adventure. Wow, I'm jealous, but I won't let it ruin our friendship. Aw, Flora.
Aw, Flora. Jinx.
We both had quite an adventure. Are you threatening me? Maybe. Don't threaten your
You said
wife.
this.
That's
Said the
spousal
same thing in
abuse.
the same tone again. Pardon?
We should
It's
stick
getting
together.
saucy in chat over here.
Maybe I'll see you at the museum sometime. Wait, does Flora have parents? I
Fuck
forget.
if I know. Probably not. Children don't get to have parents in this game.
I think she mentioned that they were like out somewhere when we were at the museum, but I don't remember for sure. I'd have to go back and
Took your
check.
whole last name. Oh my.
We should stick together. It's a nice idea, but you should stay with your friends. I think they still need your help. I agree completely. I agree, I agree, I agree, I agree. You know where else
I
they
like
don't get
Ezra
to
and
have
Flora getting to
parents?
spend time together.
Stop. I apologized
Lasagna!
already.
Oh man, perfect callback.
No.
The irony is that I treat Lasagna as if I am her parent, and for her to take this perfect callback and take after me in such a way just makes me
uh,
so proud. It's like, that's my girl. Behave, you four. Never.
uh, Junebug and
Ah,
Johnny still
yes.
need Ezra, so behave you for. I mean, technically we are behaving in such a way. What kind of way?
Yep,
I don't
this
know.
is behavior.
This is behaving.
It's behavior of some sort.
What is this beehive?
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 We do like bees.
Oh, beehive.
Although, I'm not having beehives, I'm having wasp nests. Damn things are still getting in.
Hmm.
Oh shit. I'm froze up.
When Bear came home yesterday, he had to stop in the office to get my new nose rings, the package that they came in, and he said that there was some guy in there who was holding up the line because he was having a complete Karen like tantrum meltdown at the poor girl working the front desk because there was a wasp nest at his building and he put in a like maintenance ticket for maintenance to come take care of it or for them to send the exterminators out to take care of it, and she's like trying to explain to him that the exterminating company that services this apartment complex does not deal with wasps. And he's just like, well, then you should have
Weak.
just sent the like maintenance guys to come do it. And like as he's telling me this story, I was like, why don't you take care of it? You're a grown ass man. Go down to
I know, right?
go down to the hardware store and buy a bottle of, wasp spray, and
Yeah, just get
then
a
you
can of
take
hot
care of
shot.
it. Like why are you screaming at this poor girl who doesn't have jurisdiction over this? Like she can't control these people. She just lets them know things. She's a
Yeah.
secretary. Like, come on now. It's not her fault. Definitely was older than us. I don't think he was a boomer, but he was older than us.
The Gen Xers that adhered to the boomer mentality.
Yeah, that's what it was. Bear said that he looked like
Yeah.
he was like Gen X, older Gen X. And they usually have about the same like behaviors towards customer service uh, employees. Oh, just make a concoction of heavily scented essential oils, vinegar, water, and soap. Or,
And
if you want to
what?
be an idiot
Splash
about
it
it,
on them
just
out of
take
a
a bucket
mason
full of
jar?
gasoline. Gas is cheap these days.
So there will
Set
be
yourself
fire.
on fire. Do us all a favor. No.
Aren't Lasagna and Judy the babies? They are babies. And I love them very much.
Yes. Not in
Not in
Canada.
Canada. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is gas
it's
expensive in there?
apparently gas is expensive
A
outside the
baby.
US right now. He was either our age or slightly older, or life had been rough to him. I just can't get over the fact that he's in the office,
Mature adult baby.
like having a total tantrum meltdown toddler style at this girl that works the front desk, whose job is just to take phone calls and help people with their lease, and not actually to handle the maintenance tickets. That's the manager's job. And the manager wasn't there, so like he couldn't ask to speak to the manager, you know? God. It's just
Mature adult
bro.
of the age of child marriage. Don't say that.
I would what oh I thought that like it sounded like you just droned off into nothing because your Wi-Fi dropped or something. That was weird.
Nope, that was just me.
It's
Long
like
pause for Judy to
182 a
say
liter Canadian.
22.
Hmm.
Mm, just a 22-year-old baby.
Just a 22-year-old baby. Yep. All right. Tangent done. Let's get this. Let's read
For now.
this. It's almost 7.
It sure is called that.
6 or 7 men stood in the sun about a dozen yards from the ditch, and he could hear them laughing. He tried not to hear them. Instead, he listened to the shovel punching through the dirt as he shaped the trench. It was wet dirt. Mud, really. It made a hungry sound as he shaped the trench walls. It's the Earth Mover! I'm turning into a
Turning into
21-year-old baby in January. Woo. 21.
love yapping streams with occasional gameplay, then you've come to the right place.
Yeah.
I was telling Lasagna the other night, because Lasagna's 20, and
Yay,
because
legal in the
my cat
USA.
Lynx is 14,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm 34, that their ages add up to
Mud.
mine. So I was Lasagna's age when Lynx was born, and I was Lynx's age when Lasagna was born. This is the only year that will be true.
Wow. What a weird coincidence.
I know.
Get in, let's go. We cannot do this on Wednesday. No, the Wednesday stream is
Hulk, I
going to
cannot
be
perceive what
very
you said.
strict because there will be other people involved who will be hopefully
And
be
not
able to
me,
keep me on
probably.
track. Gay witches in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are pretty gay witches, honestly.
Yep. All right.
I keep getting crushes on all the NB streamers that people keep like raiding into with me in tow. Ah, can't help it. I'm so gay for other NBs.
Oh, cool. Hulk says that he's 4 years younger than you, which means he's
Yeah, I know.
2 years younger than me, which means he's
Yep.
right in between like me and our baby sister in age. You're all
Yeah, we got a
babies.
cousin your age.
You're
Yep.
all babies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can all
She
drink
can
in the
drink legally
USA
in the
except for
US. Yep.
lasagna.
I don't drink it also. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. Nobody, no
Yeah.
pressure on drinking. Like it's,
I
bad for
mean,
you.
we've been so
At least
overexposed to
outside
it
of
for so
moderation.
long that at this point we're so casual that we
Yeah.
maybe have like 4 drinks a year.
Yeah, it's not.
So
It's never a need. Like
also, I
I
still have
hardly ever even
some of
want
those
to.
non-alcoholic premix cocktails in the fridge that I never drank.
Oh, neat.
I need to go check the expiration date on those.
And I still got all these bottles of like bourbon
Uh,
and gin and stuff that you guys have given me as gifts, and I haven't finished any of them. Like
mm,
they just keep
mm.
piling up.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of partial bottles of liquor just laying around because Bear
Yay!
technically
I'm a
works at a
baby.
liquor store.
Thunderbuns is back,
If it's expired, it should be
just in
fine.
time. Just in time to have not heard me reveal the fact that like the three of us that Somerville Lake trip were drunk and also nude.
Skinny dipping.
Dipping in the lake.
Here at the bottom of the hollow, there were patches of mud everywhere. Water pooled on the ground or just below the
Whoop.
surface. That was the danger.
Sorry, buddy.
Danger. Danger. The laughter quieted into greedy chuckles, and he could feel the men approaching. Uh-oh. Am I about to watch a
That
hate
revealed
crime?
the truth of our drunken nudity.
No?
Hate crimes.
Well, it just said,
I
like,
fucking
he
hope
could
not.
hear the men approaching, and, like... I clicked on danger, and it said he could hear the laughter end, and then he could hear the men approaching, so I'm like, oh no. But then they faded away to nothing, so I have no idea what's going on now. do one more
Ah,
quick lap to see if there's anything else to look at before I go over there, because I think that's gonna be what ends this scene.
a little cat adventure.
Kitty. It's
Kitty
like if
POV.
Little Kitty Big City was a like third
Spooky and weird.
person. Yeah, spooky and weird, and was like a third person camera.
Point and click
What's
adventure.
up, Ron? Wait, did he?
Everything on that video was wild.
Why is there? What are you
Somebody
doing,
tried
dude?
to drag that neighbor?
Yeah, there's like a harness on it tied up to this pallet that's got this like, I think that's a car jack maybe or something that has like a rope on it. Can't tell. I guess he's trying to drag it this way, unless that's a downed power line. I don't really know.
Hmm.
There's a lot of, I don't even know what's going on in this town anymore. They survived a flood. At least there's that. Jay and Kitty
Wanda
have to
snores
babysit
softly.
us. Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to look at. So, let's go this way. Oh, can I go? Wait. Sorry, I got distracted by the church. Let's go see if we can go to the church. I think this might be the church we found earlier with Conway and...
Oh, yeah. It's weird that it's daytime. It's like it's been night the entire game.
I know, it's the next morning finally. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. What's up with this weird house structure? I was dealing with a customer at work and heard something about non-binary finies. What's happening in here?
I blame Kitty for doing this to me, but Kitty keeps on raiding out while I'm in the stream and going to other cities, and I end up crushing on them really hard because they're so fucking cute. It's happened 3
Oh,
times already.
yeah.
So I was saying that I'm pretty gay for himbies.
Yup.
Other imbies.
I don't know if that makes me gay, being into other NBs.
I mean,
I'm NB myself. Does that make me gay if I'm into NBs, or
you've already
does it not
decided you're
matter if
bi,
I'm
right?
agender? I mean, yeah, but I think, like...
Or pan, something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
was gonna say, I think I'm probably just pan, because bi is, like,
Yeah.
male or female, and pan is any gender. But, anyway.
I feel like
Stop
bi has
simping.
evolved
Never!
into same or different. Simping ain't easy. I don't have money to simp. I can be a simp. I just crush.
Yeah.
But
we
I'm
just
charming
crush.
enough to get away with it, so.
We get, like, all kinds of different types of crushes on people. Aesthetic crushes, platonic crushes.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I've got all them kinds of attractions down. And they've got me by the throat.
Yep.
Which is why Judy's supposed to be finding me a wife.
Me. I'm having a really hard time getting my volume balanced because it's like, I can't tell.
Ha! Gay.
There we go. Okay, that's
Thanks,
good
buddy.
enough. Whatever. Ah. Then there's me that gets blocked for saying hi. Yeah, well.
It's all in the tone. Busy with your own wife.
You have to put in effort,
Put effort.
babes.
Well, look where I'm at, man. I'm fucking isolated in the wilderness. I need a hand.
Yeah, he doesn't get a whole lot of... They don't get a whole lot of chances to, like, go out and socialize.
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
My
I'm
house
off the
keeps trying to
market
burn down.
anyways, so...
Everybody be on the lookout for an NB wife for me, okay? Especially those of you who've already got somebody. You fuckers.
Well, mailbox says 5 Dogwood Drive. This is 5 Dogwood Drive? Do you hear music? Not anymore.
Of course it is.
You need more free time. I don't know any. I know
Just
one.
saying. Keep a lookout. Keep me
Like-
in mind.
Yeah, I only know one personally, but that one is already in a relationship with our older brother, so.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Corby is not
What,
binding.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I didn't.
Well, oops.
No, that's fine. If anybody should be in the know about such things,
She only knows the easy ones. Even better. Even better.
even better. Just give me an out.
Yes. If there's one thing that Shy would like to do, it's to marry into another country.
Yes, I need citizenship by marriage out the fuck of here.
Alrighty.
That green card, baby.
Is there any mail in there? Is there a doormat? Sometimes the key's under the doormat. What am I saying? I was
Thank you,
gonna say,
Judy.
there's no door, Clara. Strange to say, but I feel like I've been here before. Anyone else?
Oh,
Emily, it just showed up. The house. Oh, this is your place? Weird time for a new construction, but what do I know?
Emily, come on.
So Judy and Lasagna need to
ADHD.
apply you to 90 Day Fiance the other way. Yep.
At this point, the trees are looking a bit too good. You know, maybe if the dryads would show themselves, then that would be true. But they don't like the miasma of dark energy out here. Bad vibes.
Yeah, no, that's a dark forest out there. That's them creepy woods that you like hear about people going into and never coming out of.
Okay, I was literally just talking about this with San, my friend from Finland, last
Yeah.
night and this morning.
Yeah.
I have figured out that the weird ass, like, nasty, dark energy out here that feels like it's tied to all of the entropy and things breaking down quicker and people going insane and all that dark shit. It feels to me like the ecosystem surrounding a hydrothermal vent in the ocean where toxic chemicals are pouring
Oh,
out,
yeah.
and like the spiritual entities are like the microbial life and like the tube worms and all that shit that can only like be adapted to this highly toxic and hostile environment that's affecting everything else around it, but it can only go out to a certain point. That's why, like, you remember I told you that one time our brother-in-law, the youngest, was giving me a ride home, and as we turned onto the county road, he paused for a second and asked me about it. He's like, "Does this place where you live out here, do you ever get this like really bad vibe from it?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Yes." He's like, "I've noticed it for like
Mm-hmm.
forever, as long as I've been coming out here. It always just feels like really bad when I
Yeah.
come out here." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Yes." I'm like,
Yeah.
the fucking normie knows about it. Like,
Yeah.
it's that strong that the people who aren't spiritual can sense it. It's so gross.
Sorry, are you seeing chat right now?
Oh my god.
They're genuinely sifting through different cultures to marry you into.
Man, if
Or at
my
least to
friend in
not marry you
Barcelona
into.
wasn't involved in a long relationship,
Man.
she and I
Maybe
would
no
be a
English
great
people
match.
either. Yep. Alright. Just showed up. When? Where did it come from? Who lives here? Irish is good. Irish is great. Yeah, we got family in Ireland
we
at some point.
technically, yes.
Technically.
We
Somewhere.
have we have ancestors from Ireland, Scotland, Germany,
Wales.
Wales,
A little bit of.
here.
A little bit of. I think it was. It was either Finland or Norway on mom's
It's one
side.
of them.
Way back.
Part of
We
why
are.
people in our family are so
We're.
damn tall.
Yeah, genealogically, we are mutts.
It's true.
Like, we're the mutt dog that you pick up from the like local animal shelter that has a million health problems but is somehow still just chugging along and should be dead but isn't.
The kind is usually named like Sparky or something.
Yeah, or Butch.
Or Blue.
Or Blue. Or
Yeah,
Blue.
or Blue.
Uh, if
Man,
they were
one
a
of the
cousin, okay, so
the
if it was Ireland and they were a cousin, it would be an extremely distant cousin, so it would be okay.
yeah. Plus, we're
We're
really
talking
blended up
like
over here.
we're talking like 6 times removed cousin.
Yeah, we're a few generations in of having
Our
been like American
well,
immigrants,
I'm not sure about mom's side, but
depending
on
on
my
which side.
dad's side, the Irish that I'm descended from on my dad's side were part of the original Boston immigrants. Like the one, not the original like Boston Tea Party original, but like The Boston riots were caused by,
Vatican City, no.
like, they had a hand
No.
in the Boston riots, and if you know what those are, you know it was a while ago.
The Pope. Man, you better keep all that Catholicism shit away from my pagan act, because they'll burn me
Oh
alive.
yeah, no, they won't let us in Vatican City.
Mm-mm.
We're not allowed. We're banned.
No, we're banned. It's not that we can't step on hallowed ground, it's that, they made it illegal or something. Look at them robo babes strutting their stuff.
It feels warmer in here somehow, right? Nobody lives here? Warmer
We're at the
and brighter.
destination.
Strangely comfortable. We have
This must
arrived
be
at
the
5
gateway.
Dogwood Drive.
Gateway to the reincarnation wheel.
Nobody lives here? Well, somebody ordered some furniture. If someone does live here, they kept it pretty tidy.
Yeah. Sure
So
did.
clean, it's empty.
It's not a house, it's a gateway.
Somebody ordered some furniture. I finally hear the music. It was
Yeah, there it
silent
is.
when we got here. It's actually quite spacious. Nice. They're still just going. Well,
Could
maybe
see
we
myself in a
will.
place like this.
Maybe we will somehow, like, manage to track down a spouse for you over in Europe.
I'm pretty sure
Sam.
my chances are better over there than over here. The
What have I told
zeitgeist
you
is
about
better
that
suited to
curtain?
me elsewhere.
Yeah.
My chances down here, very poor.
I could see myself in a place like this. The light in here is pretty great, actually. What this town needs is a kitchen.
Wow, Clara. You like the
Yeah, man. No Russian.
Doesn't seem safe. Besides, don't Russian mail order brides usually come to you?
Yeah, usually they come here, but they made that illegal in the 80s. Or
Did
90s. I think
Eh,
it was
people
the 90s.
still do it. Trying
They
to keep
do
me
it
away from
under,
the
I
French
think they do it
language.
under a different pretense now. It's not mail order brides anymore. It's just internet, long-term internet relationships / green card marriages. So
And you're technically paying a dating service.
I need to find a rich American. You don't want to come here. You don't
Rich
want to come
Americans
to
are
America.
kind of annoying. And that's the nicest thing I can say about them.
No Russian. I've played that level. Yeah. I saw that in that documentary, Orange is the New Black.
Yes, documentary.
I like Clara's answer. The kitchen. Oh yeah, somewhere to cook
Somewhere
all
to
the
cook all the
beans. Beans.
Ooh, a
There's
whole
so much
studio?
room, though. We could set up a whole
Yeah.
studio.
I like that idea.
It
Beans.
documents
You eat a
things
lot of
very
beans?
well. Do you eat a lot of
Grow some
beans?
vegetables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about tomatoes? I think I saw some downed tomato plants out there. The tomatoes! Mushrooms won't grow here
mushrooms.
because there's so much light. Yeah.
Aw, yeah, the mushroom answer for Clara, because Clara's the one who likes mushrooms.
Yep. Shannon still pushing the tomatoes. It's good for light reading though.
Good light for reading.
Yep. Iceland
workshop.
is very queer friendly. I mean, we both would love to move to Iceland, honestly, but
Yeah, if you can get me into Iceland, that would just
Iceland
be
would be
ideal.
amazing.
I have a thing for volcanic springs,
Yep.
hot springs, cold springs, anything like that. I am
Oh, there's
drawn
like 500,000
to water
people.
that comes from the earth. And that is a thing that happens in Iceland quite a lot.
Yep.
50,000 people. So like
We've
a
run
fifth of
past
the
7 now.
population of Houston.
I could set
Yes.
up a new workshop here. I'd like to get out of town before dark. Yeah,
Ooh.
I could set up a new workshop here. I could fix
Everyone's
TVs
drawn
again,
to it.
or whatever people need. Hell, I could fix toasters.
That's a thing for everything, let's be real. Wow, called out. But you're right. There's a lot of stuff that I like. I am a person
Lot.
of many interests,
Well, okay. It's
some of
easy
which are
to
special.
explain that by just saying nature is his biggest hyperfixation. Like,
It's, well,
it always has
it's
been.
a special interest. It's
Yes.
something upon which I set my hyperfixations when I have them.
Yes.
It's like an object of my
Nature is his special
hyperfixation
interest.
is a special interest. So yes, and
Yeah,
nature is
nature,
definitely one of the big ones.
nature and natural sciences. So, yeah.
Yes, and like the elements
I could
and
fix TVs
weather,
again.
natural phenomena.
One could really fit a lot of books in here.
Love that
I'd
for
love to
me. Oh,
perform in a
thanks,
place like
Judy.
this at sunset. Still shipping Clara and Shannon, and it seems like it's working out.
Yeah, it's coming together.
It's all coming together.
So much stuff spread all over the place from the storm. Johnny says, kind of feel like I'm on stage right now, actually. Know what I mean, ma'am?
Know what I
Those are
mean,
both good
ma'am?
answers. I like when Johnny calls Junebug ma'am and Junebug calls Johnny cricket.
Yep. Yeah, but who's the audience? Everybody's leaving. Weird acoustics. Like, you get little echoes before the sounds themselves. I like it.
That's always a cool sound effect, honestly.
There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it.
I mean, what the hell is off limits at this point with today's fucking stream?
I'm. Yeah. We've touched all over the place. But
Oh no.
sis.
And if you let us, we'll touch you too. In your hearts.
In your hearts. Feels like it's time to move forward, or we need to make sure and preserve some of this stuff before the next big storm. Pooka isn't afraid of anything.
It's true.
I wish.
That's your no-no square. If
Only
your
I
heart
knew
is
he
your
was
no-no square, then that might be why I'm talking to streamers.
touch. Touch
No
the
touch.
button. No touch.
He touched the butt.
So whoever lives here will next will know who came before. It may only be a show for the raccoons. May only be a show for the raccoons.
You mean like Bungle?
Bumble the raccoon.
Bumble? Yeah, it was Bumble. That's
Bumble
right.
the raccoon.
Bumble.
It's not as free as you think.
Hmm.
Nobody pay attention to what that button says, cough cough. I can't read it. It's too small.
It's tiny. Tiny, tiny thing.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Tis the nut button.
At least there will always be bugs. That's what I like about bugs. Is that what you like about bugs,
Ezra.
Ezra? I'd like to see that. Haha. That's what I like about bugs. We saved what we could.
Oh, that's ominous.
Hey, cat, I'll race you. I'll
Kitty!
win. Because kitties are fast. And you're not running for some reason. Whee! Oh, what are we supposed to be looking at?
Oh, the
Where are we
nutton. Yep.
going?
And what exactly, Judy, did you nut on?
Nuttin'.
Nuttin'.
Nuttin' at all.
There it is. Nuttin' at all. Nut a damn thing.
I'm trying so hard to get to the end of this scene so I can end stream finally.
It's only gonna get worse the longer we go. Refuse to answer that question, and that's your prerogative. Not that it's any of my business. Making stupid puns now.
She watched him. She?
Let's go with she.
She stood in her own shadow. A few deer hunters and talkers walked past, but said nothing to the seer. Didn't even look. She studied the path. This was the path
Oh,
the
Judy.
seer. This was the path the seer had found in her scrying game. A series of private dice rolls and inscrutable diagrams. Is Weaver the
Uh-huh.
seer?
I think so.
When do we switch to just chatting? this
Soon,
is
probably.
this is a secret just chatting stream. It's a just chatting stream disguised as a gaming stream.
Yeah.
The path, the game. I'm curious about the game. The community trusted this game. It had led them to fish-filled streams, intimate knowledge of the elements and stars, even here to the cenote settlement. Oh, the well is a cenote. Okay.
Yeah.
They trusted it without understanding it, and now the game had revealed to the seer this vital route, which would lead them to safety before the next floods came. The Zero.
The Zero.
At the end of the route, she'd seen a safe, quiet place, caverns of leathery black birds, a lake of eyeless fish, a towering flame. The lake, Lake Leth. Now, the diver walked the mounds, memorizing the route. He was almost ready.
Meow.
So, an ancient Native American tribe found the Zero. And now a bunch of people are lost down there. Doop, doop, doop. Where am I supposed to
It
go
was supposed
now?
to be safe passage from the floods brought by devastating storms. Like I said, storms in narrative situations are designed to be bad. It's never really just a light storm.
Yep. I guess
Intense
he's
change and
using
danger is their whole purpose.
some kind of winch to pull the horses out of the water. Ron, no miss, they don't scare me at all. If you met him, you'd feel the same way, I'm sure. Or, I'm just curious, I guess. I know him pretty well by now, but I'd like to have known him better. The shadows, I guess?
The neighbors?
The neighbors? I don't believe old Jorge would ever hurt us. He's kind and a bit of a bookworm, as far as I can tell. There's a very old one, and nobody can quite figure her out, but I can't imagine she means any harm.
Probably the shadows, then.
Yeah. I leave the radio on for her at night, somewhere between stations, so it's just hissing. She likes the hissing, I think, though I can't say why. I do my best to keep the roof mended. She doesn't like the rain. What is it about radio they love? They all love it. So where to next, miss? I want to know why they like the radio. To tell you the truth, I feel a little bad. I won't be here to care for them anymore. Isn't that something? I'm leaving at sunset. If you like, I'll help you find a bus back to Lithuania, you said? I don't think there's a bus that's going to take her to Lithuania. So
Must
you're
be a
playing
hell of a
some
bus.
music in Nashville later. That's a good place for it, I guess.
Miss Frizzle's driving it.
For me, it's back on the road. Performance in Nashville. I should go home to Lithuania. I'm beginning to think I might stay here. Is that ridiculous? No, stay with Shannon.
Stay with Shannon.
Glad to know someone will be around after we're gone. I'll stay here and care for your ghosts. The audacity of Canada for advertising the Oreo Coke and the Coke flavored Oreos, but they're not even available because people are scamming and upselling.
God.
What?
I haven't heard of either of those things, but are you guys okay up there? Because that's some
What
ridiculous
is
bullshit.
happening in Canada? Oreo
Although
Coke?
upselling, it's like buying up and upselling all of the limited edition items
time,
is a
yeah.
very American thing for you guys to be doing.
That's very American, yes.
We're a bad influence on you.
That is a very US American behavior.
Ah, God.
Ezra can talk to birds, I just found out.
Well, yeah, his brother's a bird.
Yeah. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. There's really never been a road to this place? Why not? Slow-mo crow. Gentle cooing,
$2,000.
anxious scraping noises. Jesus.
Now that's a hustle.
That's unnecessary. Yeah, that's stupid. What?
You know, I was feeling a little bit lucky, so I bought a pack of Pokemon cards last night. Who knows? Maybe some of them will be worth a lot of money too.
Hmm. Didn't even know it had come out already. I mean, I suppose I should have figured that you would have heard of it, but this is the first I'm hearing about it at all. And it seems like a terrible
Same.
decision by both
Yeah.
companies, but, whatever. Crossover of the century, I guess.
Coca-Cola and Nabisco. Ruining our lives and our teeth.
What are you looking at, Walter? You're making me nervous. What?
So what did we settle on, gals? Iceland? Is that where I'm going?
Iceland. Walter's
Iceland.
staring at ghosts because there's nothing happening on that side of the room, but he got up and ran over and it's just staring in the kitchen now.
I think the most interesting part about like asking anybody to keep an eye out on matchmaking level for me is thinking about how the hell would they try to sell me to somebody? Like, what is the description that you would apply?
Yeah, what's the sales pitch?
Yeah, what could you possibly say that would make any fucking sense?
Yep.
The curiosity drives me crazy. I really want to know. Oh man, I like long
Derek Call.
silences.
Makes sense to me. Why?
Yes. Say,
I would
hey, do
say,
you
hey,
like?
do you like silence?
Oh man,
Detailed
it's
series of
become
chitters.
a supernatural force in my repertoire,
Yeah, okay.
like my influence over the weather. Confident call.
One confident call. Yeah. You're right, I'll think about it. Okay then, guess we better get started.
Yeah, let's work
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
As
I'd go
child
with I
and
know a
cat and
guy.
bird. I mean, kinda. You know, a air quotes guy.
I know interesting creature.
Sure is. See what? Yeah, saying. Just say I'm on the phone with you if they want to meet you, but it's just silence. See what happens.
Oh man.
Make sure there's like an eerie, ominous static, or like the sounds of wind.
We'll just get you a theremin before then and you can just start playing the theremin.
Yes, please, somebody get me a theremin and a wife. And a passport.
Or a
That's what I
water
need.
phone.
Theremin, passport, and yeah, I want a water phone too. That's the next instrument after theremin.
You have
You
stock
got
mail
it.
them to me.
Yeah.
10-hour YouTube video. Yep.
Yeah, just a bunch of wind
There you are. I think
and
this other
static.
cat was looking for you. Will you be a family now? Funny how you stick together and you still act like you're alone. That's the cat way, huh? Always alone together.
Wow,
Miss Shannon's like that, I
relatable.
think. Just like that old man we were traveling with. Con.
Yeah,
That is kind of what was
Conway
going
kind
on
of
with
had that.
Conway. He can't help it though. I think he forgot how to do anything else. Seems like it made him
Wow.
unhappy, but he thought he deserved it, I guess. Deserved it, because my brain hurts. He deserved it.
We're disintegrating. Who doesn't want a wife that gives you hootie shirts? I know. I know. Where's mine? Although,
What
Ida
are
for me.
Junebug and the pilot talking about? I wonder. Nice little setup you've
Clyde.
got. Clyde. It ain't like it used to be around here, I'll tell you that.
Oh shit, Clyde.
Half the time they actually don't. Yeah. It never is. What changed? The runway's got some cracks in it, for one. Cass is gone. That's a big change. Who's Cass? Tell me about Cass. Oh, what can I tell you? She loved her nephew and nieces, the brothers who started our little community of pilots. She was a smart lady. Oh, she was a wise lady. Knowing her, I came to see the difference.
Wow.
I
Those are
like
good
that one.
answers. Me too.
She had a sense of things to come. I don't know if it was clairvoyance or just good eyes. We relied on her cards for every major decision. She was a tarot reader.
Judy says, exactly. We all need one of those. I'm Cass.
Hmm.
Yeah. I also read tarot and oracle cards and other things.
What is yogurette?
Maybe that's another way to spell yogurt, and we just cut out all the extra letters because of the old, like, charge by the letter typing print thing we did. That's why a lot of our words that used to have, like, a U in them, like color and all that shit, got cut out.
It is the best thing ever. I'll have to look it up.
Sure.
It's chocolate. Okay.
Hmm. Is it like a
Yogurette
moose or something?
chocolate. Not like it's so bomb, not like your computer.
Or your chair?
Chocolate.
Your chair.
I have
Yes.
chocolate. I was thinking about eating it, but
I
I
had
still
a
have some
chocolate
brownies
bar
in
I
the fridge
opened
I need
last
to
night,
finish.
forgot to finish, and I ate it earlier. So.
There was one thing
So
Cass always insisted on about this place. No roads leading in or out. Hell, he can always fly. What is this, Alaska? To
I
tell
know,
you the
right?
truth, I've long suspected the reason Cass never wanted any roads here was just to keep the horses safe. And now, aw,
All the neighbors are dead.
all the neighbors. Strawberry
Did you
filling
guys
covered
know
in
lasagna owes
chocolate.
me a pizza? Lasagna owes you a
Oh,
pizza.
that sounds good actually. We have something similar that they put out on the store shelves around Christmas time. They're called cordial cherries. Or
Oh
cherry
yeah, yeah.
cordial. And it's
Cherry
like a
cordial
chocolate shell with a candied cherry in the center, and then it's surrounded by like
with like
a
cherry cream
it's like a yeah, cherry flavored like sugary
creme.
cream. They're way too sweet for me though. They make me sick, but they do taste good.
Yeah, they're
I
tasty
can
but too
have like
sugary.
one at a time.
Just the one, and then after that, it's like, nope.
Ah, yes, the 11 p.m. brownies. I borrowed an egg from our downstairs neighbors for it. Yep, those'm's the
Uh huh.
one.
Uh huh. Yep, those'ems.
Those'm's the one. And they came out
Yeah,
all chewy and half baked because the top half didn't cook as fast as the bottom half for some reason.
just need some witnesses for the pizza. Sure, I'll be the witness. I'll even officiate your wedding.
Can I
Witness your
get a
pizza nonsense.
witness?
Can I get a pizza?
We got pizza in the fridge. You like
Your
ham and
fridge.
pineapple?
Neither of my fridges. I still haven't unplugged the old fridge because I'm still moving stuff into the new fridge.
Sorry, hamburger and pineapple.
Hamburger.
Google gave
Married
me
so
a
many
cherry
times.
cordial cocktail recipe.
I'll just give you, instead of a wedding, I'll do like a Wiccan hand binding ceremony like most let you.
Yeah, I think the candies are based on that cocktail Hulk. So,
Yeah,
I think, honestly, if you just search up like chocolate covered cherries, you'll probably find it.
pineapple is pretty good on pizza. I don't really understand the controversy,
Yes. My favorite
but I'm from the
type
90s.
My favorite type of pizza to get is the pan pizzas, the like deep pan pizzas from Domino's, where they do like a deep dish style pizza with extra cheese and hamburger and pineapple and marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Because I'm a heathen.
I know I've said this before, but being from the 90s, we had an actually controversial pizza topic, and it was anchovies. Because it's a fish, and it's
It's a
extremely
Canadian
salty,
thing.
and hardly anybody actually liked it. But
Yeah.
that was the thing we fought about.
Yeah.
Pineapple pizza was just a whole, like, normal, Hawaiian
Yep.
style pizza was a thing.
Yep.
You'd get Canadian
Oh.
bacon or ham with pineapple, and that
Yep.
was normal. Like, it was anchovies people hated,
Yep.
but I loved.
The only person
And now you don't even see them on the menu anymore.
The only person that I ever understood why they hated pineapple on pizza was someone that I knew who used to work at a pizza shop. And they said that, like, the reason they hated pineapple on pizza and people ordering pineapple on pizza was because they had to use canned pineapple for it. And it, like, it caused the pizzas not to bake up properly. So, like, the pizza crust was always soggy. And because they had to grab it by hand and put it on the pizza barehanded, for some reason. I guess because this place they worked at didn't buy fucking gloves for them to use. The enzymes in the pineapple would eat into their skin, and by the end of a night, their hands would be completely raw from the pineapple enzymes. So,
Very acidic.
that is like the only argument against pineapple on pizza that I understand. Is like if you've worked at
And
a
that's
pizza shop
just,
and you just hate it for reasons, the pizza shop related reasons, you know?
and even, technically that's not hating eating pineapple on pizza. That's
No,
hating
it's hating
prepping
having
pineapple
to
on
make
pizza.
a pineapple pizza. Yeah. Usually hate fruit involved
Ananas.
in warm food, but Hawaii pizza is like, yeah, yeah.
Ananas. Several languages. A word for
Mm,
pineapple is or ananas
ananas. Ananya.
or ananas, depending
Anyanas.
on which language it is.
Anyway,
But yes,
I thought you were just saying bananas without the B.
I mean,
I'm getting tired. Anyway,
several or all except English. Correct.
yep.
I don't know why we didn't pick that up. Probably because it was too similar to banana.
I don't remember why we call them pineapples.
It's honestly, it has the same kind of bullshit naming convention that a lot of Germans have, which is just like two unrelated things that vaguely describe it mashed together into a single.
So, like, pine cone apple?
Basically, yeah.
Alright, whatever. Banane ananas.
Sorry for thrashing your language there, lasagna, but it's true.
Yeah, well. Banananas. That just makes it sound like I'm
Banana.
mispronouncing banana. Banananas.
Yes. Banana.
Anyway. Alright, Clyde lay on his back on the runway, hands folded behind his head. Halfway between dreams. Weren't we just talking to Clyde? And now he's a shadow man.
Yeah.
Halfway between dreams and the afternoon sun, he entertained the momentary delusion that he'd survived a plane crash, and was vaguely unhappy when the dream faded.
Well, it's not the time I've been trashed
Did
today.
you
No, baby, we did not do that on purpose.
eat a ananas?
Yep.
Ooh, na na na. Oh
It is
no.
on fire. Just out here
Ooh,
roasting.
anana.
Just
That's
roasting
such a
your auntie
stupid
Pooka.
thing.
I mean, I wrap myself up into it too, but still.
I don't know what I did this
Goofy.
time. But I'm sorry again.
It's the same thing.
What?
Lasagna says, well, it's not the first time I've been trashed today.
Right, but like, what did I trash you about this time?
No, it was me trashing the
Oh.
German language.
I wasn't listening. I
Oh,
was
yep.
trying to finish this game that we're playing.
Never. No sidebars except for 90% of the fucking stream.
Yup.
It's the cream filling.
Okay. Runway or crash? Crisp. Crash. Coming into land, he'd slammed into a truck. The driver probably thought the runway was another road. The roads were full of trucks coming and going these days, filling the town with strangers ever since, but he couldn't remember any more of the dream. It was fading quickly and irretrievably, in that uniquely frustrating death of past dreams. Don't I know it? All the state said they wanted was to knock down some trees, many trees, and build a road tying this small town to the larger web of streets and highways that entombed the rest of the country. Sorry, I got distracted because the chat's moving again, but
It is.
why did I just think
I
of
even started
Minions?
responding
We don't
in
talk
chats to
about
prevent
that.
the sidebar.
I've laughed so much. This is an actual workout. I'm glad I'm helping your abs. You're gonna get
Listen.
well defined abs by the end of this.
All of my little sapphic 20-something Euro friends are going to have incredible abs, and it's
Yep.
going to be our fault.
This is probably how Minions stole it.
8-pack.
So
Hell yeah.
it's not from the DK rap. It was a thing that happened. It was a a soundbite that played whenever you picked up one of the golden bananas in Donkey Kong 64. You
Right.
pick up the golden
Yes, I
banana and the
remember.
game would go, banana.
Thanks, guys. I remember now.
Yup. Yup. 8
Abs
pack.
for
I already
Eurosaphics
have a
is
12
correct.
pack.
Listen, your abs are going to look so good, and that's my payment to you for finding me an Icelandic bride and a theremin and a passport.
Small town. Clyde and his inner circle of stunt pilots turned mail carriers knew that a road would be
Ethics.
the end of their secluded paradise. Stunt pilots turned mail carriers. Is
Huh,
this
that's a fun way
Alaska?
to deliver the
This
mail.
is. I thought this was
I know,
Kentucky.
right? Yeah. Never fucking know with that place.
Sapphic ticks. Sapphic thicks. Extra
Yeah,
thick.
Saphics.
I hate ticks. So
Yeah,
do I.
lasagna hates ticks. We were talking about that the other day. All the various biting
Just
insects that exist here. Although ticks are
Just
arachnids.
remembered there was what was it? I think it was either a Tumblr post or a tweet that somebody reposted to Tumblr, but it was one of those like I passed a child and the child said something hilarious so I'm relaying it to the rest of the internet moments, but it was
Yes.
oh no, I think it was a parent talking about their child, but they were watching a nature documentary where they learned about ticks. And then they were saying that their child was like inconsolably crying because they don't want to they don't like ticks. And when they like I don't know, I think somebody asked why the kid was crying and the parent was explaining that the little girl just learned about ticks and the little girl was just like, I don't want to share outside with them.
Oh yeah. That was great.
Do what?
What? Nothing.
Did I?
Yeah, you said naked and then immediately corrected to nature. Naked nature documentary. Like that.
Oh, I didn't catch it. That happens so much. My stutter has been really bad
Yeah.
lately, so that happens so much that I honestly don't even like pay attention to it anymore. uh,
Never had a tick bite. That's
that's
good.
good.
War is
Yeah.
going great. I think I've
War.
only had like one or two tick bites when I was little. Out at the lake, at the cabin at the lake. That's when I got them.
Luckily for me,
But
I've never
they never
been
burrowed their
bitten by
head
a
in,
tick,
so
so no risk of Lyme disease for me. I was just born this way. I'm off in an hour and
off in
20.
an hour and 20.
Well, hopefully we
Yeah.
will have ended stream before that. If
Maybe
we're
we're about
still
to finish this
streaming when
game.
Bear walks in the door, I'm ending stream right then and there.
This is getting
Why
ridiculous,
is
or has
this
been
is getting
ridiculous
out
all
of
along.
hand?
Nacumentary.
Nacumentary. Stream's gonna last
Nudery.
24 hours. I can't do that. Okay.
Technically, I can because I never fucking sleep.
Yeah. 24-hour stream. Will it get me views? Because I guess if it'll get me
Yeah.
more followers, I will do that.
We've been sitting at 8 for
That's
a good
what I gotta
while.
do. Can fill the void with
Level with
silence.
Yep, I'll be silent until my throat is raw.
Hang on, I think I have a video for that. Where's it at? Wait, hold on.
A video?
Hold up a minute.
To be awake for 8, they need 12 plus hours sleep. That's true. And in my case, like, the sleep that I need is just denied me. So, I don't know. Sleep for like an hour at a time. A raw throat video. Mm-hmm. Show that to the Icelandic babe. A what? Ah. I done got you
Wait,
again.
hold on. Where did it put this?
Oh man, Iceland doesn't know what's gonna hit them. Came in like a wrecking ball.
All right. Hold on. Is this gonna be at the top? Yes, it is. I think. No, it's not.
Oh, yeah. So will I. Let him know that. Too subtle? I think that joke was just for me.
Wait, hold on. Where? I'm trying to figure out where this is located.
Judy
There
got
it
it.
goes. We're in the void, guys.
Yeah! Things are getting bad.
Uh, I told you I had a
Volcanoes are
video
going
for
to
that.
erupt. Yeah,
Oh.
it's true.
Oh. All right. Um. There it is. I was looking for that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's find out what's going on with Rita.
Is this. Is this. Oh, man.
I don't know what I was expecting for a video.
Is it just like a galaxy? Because I didn't see it through Discord.
Well, yeah, because the only thing I'm streaming through Discord is my game.
Right. Last time you were doing the OBS.
Yeah.
That's why it was.
Throat video ditched.
So I did. I looked at the screen and saw a galaxy.
Yeah, it's
The
a very
whole
short
throat.
video. It's only like 10 seconds, I think, or 15 seconds. But anyway, all
Well,
right.
I couldn't hear it, so I don't know what
There's
that
no
was.
sound. It's there's
Oh,
no
okay.
sound. It's a silent video. That's why I brought it up
Of what?
because you said fill the void with silence. It's a silent void.
Oh, okay. Just a galaxy spinning and nothing. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole throat. 10-second throat.
10
No
second
sound in
throat.
space.
No, no one can
But
hear
there
you.
are throats.
In space, no one can hear you scream. So,
In space, no one can hear you throat.
no one can hear your throat.
Woo!
I regularly only get about 6 hours of sleep, and during the football season, like now I'm usually at work for 10 hours a day. Yeah, it kind of sucks because like we
Space
barely
is
see each
definitely
other
not a free
this time
country.
of year, except for on Sundays. Those are the only
Space is
dedicated off
owned.
days. Space is also not a
Yeah,
free
Sundays.
country. No, it's not.
Space is owned, operated, and ruled exclusively by Pooka.
Well, we each have our own corner of space. We just
Yeah,
happen
for
to
me,
be in
it's
mine
like
right now.
reality. I've explained to them that like your domains were over time and space, and mine were over like reality and perception.
Yeah.
So, and also the weather and nature. So that's fun too.
Okay.
The elements. How about the moon? That one's a bit of a shared space for us.
What are you doing, Walter? Why are you reaching out to touch my fingers? What's
All
going
right,
on?
you will be able to
Sleepy
continue
boy.
because I gotta go. I'll be right back.
There's a sleepy boy behind my monitor reaching underneath my monitor screen to get my attention. Oh my god. I'm going to the only place untouched by capitalism. Space. Oh, Tim Curry, we love you. Can I have Mars? I don't know, man. I don't own the Sol system. I don't even live there most of the time. Since I paid for this game, I wanted us to play this for as long as possible. Is that why? You're sabotaging my screen. My stream. My screen, too, I guess. Technically. Saturn is in retrograde. In the Gatorade. In the microwave. Alright. Look at this place. The library. What a mess. Do you know how long you have to be asleep before you can start dreaming? No, Rita, I don't. Because most of the time, it takes me like 5 hours to even fall asleep at all. Saturn is ruled by Capricorn, so that's the only logical option. Yeah, I guess so. I myself prefer Pluto, but, you know, that's because it's got a heart on it. I think it's cute. I'm basically like, this building's only next of kin. I feel like I should give you a tour, but let's skip to the good part. Any questions? What do you mean by I'm this building's only next of kin, Rita? I can live with my parent. The one that is alive.
Who, me?
You. Yes.
Yeah, me.
You are Lasagna's living mother, I guess.
I am. Judy is a building.
Lucky you have two of
Yeah,
those,
you
I
can live with
suppose.
me. I can need the company. Really nice.
I'm a
It's me
building.
and the cats I talk to.
I don't think anyone else, nobody living, has spent as much time exploring it. Or because I've chosen to be the one to remember it, I'm the designated rememberer. What was I
So both
saying
good
earlier
answers.
about... I actually have so many mothers. Well, you know.
True, but I feel like I have a unique place among them.
I was gonna say, that sounds lucky to have that many mothers. Especially mothers that care about you. So,
According to Philomena Kunk, you're a building. Oh yeah, I guess you are.
oh. Alright.
We've got other fucking Philomena Kunk fans in the audience.
Yeah.
But I knew that about both of them already. We talked about it before.
There was a pantry in here somewhere stacked full of canned papaya. Once, I found a door hidden behind a bookshelf, but it was locked and I never found the key.
I
Papaya.
like that one. Papaya.
I like that kind of history, the lived in details. My friend Bert says the work of history is to find a pattern in the unasked questions. Okay.
Hmm.
Rolling down a
Esoteric.
dune. In the evening, when the Chinese wall was finished, where did the masons go? Caesar beat the Gauls. Was there not even a cook in his army? What do you mean, Rita? Are you counting the middle-aged actresses you are attracted to and call mother? Yeah, this is a special place. I feel a little guilty. You'd fit right in here. Sure, it's a mess right now, but there's some residual energy from those fearless experimenters that I don't think will ever dissipate. Hello, Judy. Why would you expose me? Oh, look, the robots are here.
Excellent. We
Ezra,
love
I
them.
could stay here. I don't think I'd want to live in a place like this. Yeah, I think Ezra wants to stay with the robots. Rita. Oh, hi. Hey, aren't you... Frida, or Johnny to Ezra. What's good, little dude? That's what me and Nicodemus call his son. Little dude. Expose you? You are a lesbian. That's how it works. In this case, I was talking about parental relationships. I mean... I... But if you want to talk about middle-aged actresses, I think I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was Agatha all along. We were talking about the library. We were talking about history. We were talking about the people who built this. We were talking about history. Technically also library. Why are parrots always so damn loud? Parrots. What on... I'm just gonna censor that with my ear. That's not safe for
What?
work. Rita to Ezra, is this your family? Oh, are you in the band? Friends of yours? Is this your family? Ezra looks at Johnny. Johnny looks at Junebug. Junebug looks at Ezra. Ezra looks at Johnny. Johnny, sure we are. Right, ma'am? What do you say, kid? Just travel companions. What do you
They're
say, kid?
family now.
Ezra, yeah, that's right. This is my family now.
Hell yeah. Found family! We
So
love
excited to
found
wake up to
family.
Judy writing me a detailed report of her watching Agatha all along.
I know.
uh,
I want in on that. I'll share the report.
Found family
Our group chat's
time.
been dead for a while. We need to bring it back. Just three of us.
Jeez, okay. The whiplash on that one. Go from
Ron dug a
found
grave.
family to Ron dug a grave.
He's
Jeez,
got to bury
Ron.
the neighbors.
I'm so excited to you finally waking up and reading it.
Aw, so
Uh,
cute.
what's this on the table? Where are you going, kitty? Coffee and tunes.
Yeah, yesterday was Friday the 13th. So I bought a lotto ticket.
Who was reading about origami? Oh, this shadow at the table. Okay. Couldn't even see him.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are in love. Missed opportunity not realizing that on Friday the 13th yesterday. Releasing? Yeah.
Hmm.
Why are you still up at 2:50 a.m.? Because I'm cool. Because the stream hasn't ended yet. We haven't
Yeah,
ended
man.
stream yet.
This is a captive audience. They're
It's
stuck
never
here, like
it's
you.
never gonna end. Just
Y'all
gonna
have been
drag
sucked
y'all
in
along
just
with
like
me
all
forever.
these poor bastards on the Route Zero, you know?
We're living in the shadows of the night.
Oh, baby, take my hand, it'll be alright.
Yep. I have to see the
It's running
ending.
with, but yeah,
Okay.
running with the shadows
Lay
of the
paper
night.
flat, bring bottom left corner up to top right corner. Crease with firm, steady pressure along diagonal fold. Oh, it's Nikki. Nikki applied only gentle pressure. Looser flowers felt more alive.
The
She
hell did you
rolled
just
her
send me?
wrists. It was the 6th hour of her assigned company store shift, and she'd made dozens of flowers. Ron had bought a bouquet and cleaned out their stock that afternoon. Company store? Oh, the power company store, right. Thank you for keeping my wife awake for so long, because sometimes I'm alone at this time already. Aww. I am struggling, but I will
Well,
stay strong. Yes, stay strong, Judy. Eventually, we'll make it there. We'll make it across the
well,
finish line
both of you
together.
guys, yeah. Now, both of y'all know you can talk to me anytime, day or night, because I never sleep.
Hmm.
So, at least there's that.
Yep.
Consolation prize.
Uh, bouquet. Flowers. Repeat steps 4A-7 for each petal, taking care not to rip off the filaments from step 9. Hmm. She imagined the insects that would pollinate paper flowers. Watercolor bees or wasps that left ink stains when they stung. That would be cool. That's some Fae stuff. The commotion outside caught Nikki's attention. Men yelling, blows landing. She put down her work and stepped out just in time to see the crowd disperse. Oh no, is that when the out-of-towner got moitered?
I
They
guess.
were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. There's something going on there.
Wow. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go look at these people now. Bye, Shannon. I'm a cat. I don't know anything. Elmo.
Excuse me.
And ever since then, I've just been treating it like a little cafe for the town. But before that, it was the company store. Hmm.
Sold my soul to the company, so.
Yeah. To the company store.
Uh, just me just running on pure adrenaline. I don't even know if it's that anymore.
No, it's a lack of.
Hypervigilance, I guess, does come with adrenaline,
Well,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Adrenal fatigue, but also it's a lack of melatonin.
Yeah. I lack melatonin and I lack, uh, what do you call it?
Serotonin.
Serotonin. And I lack norepinephrine. And I lack dopamine.
Yep. But cortisol, we got that in spades.
Too much cortisol
The
in the
silence gave
pants.
you power.
Silence does empower me. Like,
Mm,
I draw in all of the
you like
existential
to cook?
dread that you experience from the show here or don't hear.
Mm.
So yeah, I feed on it.
Sure, I'd make you some waffles that'll blow your mind if the power's back on. I'm as good as cooking as I am as predicting the weather. Wow. Apparently, I'm
That's true
also
for me, but
struggling.
in a positive sense.
And I sure as hell didn't see this storm coming until it was too late. Well, I've been through worse. but I make a mean damn waffle.
Yeah.
If you want, and you promise to keep it secret, I'll pass on my waffle recipe before I head out. Or I'll take my waffle recipe to the grave.
Hell no. Share that waffle recipe. Recipes are meant to be shared.
Waffles. Why so secretive? That's okay, I don't really eat.
Well, but Ezra
Ezra
does.
does.
Gotta be able to make waffles for your son.
The mystery adds to the flavor. I just can't
That's
bear the
true.
thought of any son of a bitch from that power company eating one of my waffles. That's understandable.
Mm,
I once led a demonstration march right down this main strip here back in the old days. The bad old days. Back before the power
yeah.
company pulled out, I was in fear of my life half the time. Oof.
Wow.
I mean, power companies are pretty cutthroat. Of course,
It's
we had
true.
no formal union. They watched everyone and they had the cops on their side. I won't lie, it was harrowing, but I'm proud to say I marched in full view of God and the company and everyone on that day. We had 1,000 strategies to
Unionize.
hide our numbers. We rotated leadership on the hour. We had so many secret passwords I never knew if I was speaking in code or shooting the breeze. In the end, we extracted a few minor concessions, and the company pulled out of town before any real bloodshed could get underway. Mostly.
Except for that out of towner, I guess.
Except for that out of towner, I guess.
Which one you want? Secret spy
Hmm.
stuff or a
I
compromise
want to know
victory?
about this, actually.
Yeah.
You know I'm not sticking around. You think you'll do anything with this place? We ought to just set this place on fire.
We segued out of it.
Guess we don't get to know.
We have been talking about fires a lot lately. So we'll go with the
Yeah,
other
well. Hey, people gotta eat, right? Well, some people. We'll think
one.
of something. What are the acoustics like?
It's a pretty good Johnny answer.
Yep.
Music
Kitty.
first, right?
The parrots are all out of the library now. All sitting
That's a
up on the
statement.
roof. What's going on here? Playing in boxes. Clyde and Cass sat cross-legged in the shade of a light aircraft. Cass shuffling cards and Clyde absently flipping through a stack of unopened letters. I don't know about the cards. Cass played cards and told fortunes with the same deck. Sometimes she'd switch it up mid-game or mid-divination, until you never knew whether you were winning or losing, or if good luck in the game meant bad luck in some other part of your life. Wow.
Tarot cards did develop from playing cards. People
Yeah,
started by using playing cards as a form of oracular divination.
cartomancy.
And
Yeah.
after, yes, cartomancy began with playing cards.
Mm-hmm. She'd predicted the decline of the circus, of course, and of course nobody had believed her. Did she come from the circus, I guess? Demand
Mm-hmm.
for aerial stunts having faded almost completely, and many of their company having died or aged out of the profession, Clyde and Cass found for their remaining pilots a steady flow of contract work delivering mail to remote rural areas, but this place was abandoned. Cass's
It's
cards predicted they'd be here for quite a while. Huh.
hmm,
I guess he was a stunt
waffle.
stunt pilot for a circus, and she read fortunes at the same circus. That's kind of cool.
Nice.
What's going on over here? Nothing. Oh, wait.
We should become stunt pilot circus cartomancers.
My eyesight is too bad to fly a plane.
Not too bad to read cards, though.
True. Rita tore up weeds. Elmo stood next to her with a bucket. She passed him the uprooted weeds and he stuffed them in the bucket. They worked this way for a few hours. Dark clouds drifted slowly closer but wouldn't arrive until evening.
Rita, Elmo, or Weeds?
Weeds!
Weeds.
Rita and Elmo left to get some tea. The bucket of weeds sat warming in the sun. The dandelions wilted and the clover dried. Clover isn't a weed. Some wayward insects continued to
Dandelions
eat.
aren't really weeds either. People treat them like weeds, but
Yeah.
they're good.
When Rita and
They're
Elmo
edible.
returned, they assumed the same roles and continued working. The garden was coming along as well as they could hope, given months of neglect. When the plant shut down, the company abruptly pulled out of the area and took a large part of the town's population with it. This included the Carver family, who had tended this garden, the largest and most productive in town, for years. Hmm.
Those two words are kind of opposite.
Yeah. Now the garden would be cared for by a new family and feed what was left of the town and whatever it became next. They didn't know
I
much
like
about
this.
gardening, but they were prepared to learn on the job. They knew for sure they would plant tomatoes. Those had grown well from this garden in the past. Rita and
I like the
Elmo
fact that
worked
you
until
can
it started to rain. The rain washed their sweat into the dirt. The end. What?
dirt, dirt mention. Oh, I was sorry. I was trying to jump that thought a little too early. That's on me. But anyway, what I was trying to say was I like the fact that it gives you a keyword like word association style to
Mm-hmm.
shift the focus of the narration toward that subject.
Yep.
And that's a pretty cool style of like choose
Storytelling.
your own storytelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirt.
Dirt. Dirt.
Here, eat your dirt.
This, children, is dirt. Dirt.
Dirt. Dirt.
Yum. Eat
Starting a
them up.
children's program.
I saw
Much
a
like
giant
that
eagle
bread.
go by. There was a giant
Oh,
eagle
it's Julian.
shadow on the ground that just like swooped over me. That scared me a little bit.
I was hoping Julian would show up.
Wasn't
He's got to
expecting it.
stick with his brother and meet his new robot parents.
Yeah.
Oop, cat flock.
Hmm.
Yum. No, it's a big yum. Okay. It's a big dirt.
That's not a plane. That's a glider. But
I mean,
close enough.
technically it's both.
Yeah.
Because it's a single engine craft. It just doesn't have like a closed cabin. So it's built like a glider, but because it has an engine, it is technically a plane.
Where are you flying to? Flying? Ha. I'm just checking to see if everything's working.
Massier yum. What is this? What
What does
words you
that
speak
even
at me?
mean? Whatever happened to the basement people? You know, I'm not sure. That is a good question, Lasagna.
Are
I
you the
really
basement
like
people?
this knife.
You know, I think the weren't the basement people Emily and Bob and Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were the ones in the museum too.
Yeah. And the art museum. Not in the house museum, though. I
Oh,
don't know
this
what
is
happened to them
massive.
after
Oh,
that.
you're right. You're right. My bad. It was just an invisible V.
Are you a basement people? We don't have basements here.
Yeah, for some reason, houses in Texas aren't really allowed to have basements.
It's because the groundwater is too close to the surface.
Yeah, I think that's the main
Basements
reason.
would flood.
Although that's not true everywhere in Texas because we have like 6 distinct biomes and like 20 something different
Yeah.
ecoregions.
Most
Am I
of
cutting
the...
out? It looks like I am.
Yes. You're kind of like
Let,
going robot-y every once in a while. Oh, okay.
let me do the thing again.
But I was going to say, most of the places that are close to the Gulf, the groundwater is too close to the surface for us to have basements. And a lot of the places that are farther away from the Gulf that they don't have the groundwater problem, the bedrock is too close to the surface. And putting a
Yeah,
basement there they would be required to like drill into the bedrock. So there's a lot of
there's a lot of like,
limestone
yeah, I
under
was
the
gonna
surface
say,
of the ground in Texas because this place used to be a sea. It used to be an
yeah,
inland
it's just
sea here. So
gigantic,
it's too wet or too
flat,
hard.
yeah, gigantic, flat, solid chunks of limestone layer.
Bedrock as in Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm
it's
holding a
like whenever
girl in my
somebody was.
basement for my wife. That's illegal.
I mean, I won't tell if you won't.
All
As long as you
right.
find one for me.
It
Share
isn't.
the love, right?
It isn't because why, Judy? Explain to me why this is not illegal.
No, not here it is. Well, girls, can we I don't know. Girls.
It is 8 o'clock, y'all. We need to end this stream.
Never. This weather makes you kind of wish it never stopped raining. No, I'm
Okay.
into that. I like that answer.
6 feet. That's the standard for people anyway.
Okay, so there's an answer about graves, which is great for you, and an answer about weather, which is great for me.
Fair. I don't kink shame, but I will kink ask why. Me too.
Exactly.
You think after a big storm like that, the humidity ought to break? No such luck. It's that
I
damn
know, right?
heat.
Ugh.
Got it in my bones now and feels like I won't ever get it out. It's so real.
I know, both answers.
You could throw
This
my bones in a
disgusting
pot of
humidity.
water and it'd boil. Bet they'd hate that back at the old job. Alternative energy.
I'm with you,
Maybe I ought
Ron.
to keep digging till I get to the cold earth so they can rest. Bro.
Aw. You got
Also,
the existential answer and the like woke anti-capitalist
Ida said
answer.
she had a pot of bones boiling on her stove that she forgot about and didn't know where they came from. Are they his? I can't tell anymore. I don't know where the fuck, what time zone we're in. Timeline, whatever. Woke.
Yeah.
It's not for kink. It's just so she doesn't run away. It's just useful.
That's
She's been there a while. I hope she's okay.
it's a practical kink. Pragmatic.
I checked on her this morning. She's cool. I mean, I guess if she's, you know what, whatever. I was gonna say if she's not there against her will, but you're keeping her there so she doesn't run away. I mean,
Some people are into that.
give her some food, maybe.
There is precedent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've been on Tumblr, you've seen.
Mm-hmm. 6 feet's the rule for a person, and let's say the average person is 5'9". Maybe I ought to stick to the traditional depth out of respect.
I like the math.
Is that respect to treat them like us, or is it more respectful to treat them like what they were? Just what are we burying here anyway? Is it them or us? Or some mix of both? Ron, stop having an introspective moment and dig the hole.
Ron's experiencing some silence over there.
Apparently she had some things called press conferences, which I didn't believe, so I kept her down there. Oh.
Who's
Am I-
celebrity kidnapping? You got Chapel Roan down there?
I was gonna say, am I secondhand witnessing a crime? Can I be culpable for this? You are so smart. No, not Chapel.
No, not Chapel.
Well, if it's T Swift, you can keep her.
I don't even know what you just said.
Shush. I wasn't talking to you anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, I
You don't
guess
have to
not.
understand.
You weren't talking at all. Got it.
It was silent.
It was silent,
was-
but not that
It
kind.
was silent.
It was dial-up modem noises. It was static.
Y'all are way off. Season 1 of Breaking Bad all over again.
Are we way
If
off?
it's-
I guess we are.
If it's Chapel dressed
But
as
we
the
always
Statue
have
of
been.
Liberty, I'll put her down here too.
Statue of Liberty is technically a depiction of the Roman goddess Fortuna. No, wait, Libertas.
Libertas, yeah.
Libertas, the goddess of
Liberty.
liberty and freedom.
That's why it's
Yep.
the Statue of Liberty.
Yep.
Nope, there goes the eagle again. Hey, we should just feed the
So our
neighbors to the
supposedly
eagle.
Christian nation has-
That'd be faster than burying them.
That's true.
God knows
The
they weigh
natural
more
way to
than
go.
any person. I bet the old company had a whole chapter full of regulations on it. That'd be handy about now. Well, at least it's a starting point, or what not to do. Or a what not to do. Actually, she's been down there
Yep.
for that long. I don't even know if I still want her. I realized that her as Lady Liberty was the thing I liked most about her. She's still fresh. It's still fresh.
Everybody's into her. A lot of parasocial bullshit happening there.
Anyway.
Glad I keep a healthy distance.
Those
from my
greasy sons
ideas of
bitches that
celebrities.
finished that drainage ditch when they were supposed to. They built so much
Judy has
here,
Claudia
they ought to
Jessie
be
in
here
her
still
basement?
cleaning up.
Alright, so who's in your basement? Judy's got Claudia Jessie.
Chapel herself said she's just some random bitch.
I know, right?
Ah, man. I had to hike through the
It's
woods
like,
and
yeah,
give them a piece of my mind. Should put some of that bile
some
into
of that
digging these
bile.
holes.
Yeah. Focus on the task at hand, Ron.
I'm trying. Stop distracting me. It
It's not
should
gonna
not have
run.
taken me this long to get through this chapter. Ah, damn. There he goes. Can we go in after him?
Sure you can. You guys are
Can you?
charged up, right?
I was waiting to see
It's
if
supposed to be in
there was
Lasagna's basement.
more.
Oh, the wives are shouting at each other in chat.
No marital disputes on stream.
My little babies, passionate about their
Children, behave
kidnappings.
yourselves.
I'm just over here. Just look how cute they are. I mean, come
It's
on.
Zumi's time. Kitty Zumi.
Solid choice. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yep.
I'm hungry.
No, Bear's right. This is Haley Williams, Claudia Jesse. Understandable.
She is so alive, unlike other people.
Hey now.
Breathing is her favorite thing to do.
Breathing like breathing to her. Comes so naturally. Can't even stop. Not for long, anyway. Alert, meow. What's the matter?
There's another cat there. I was talking to the other cat.
Yes.
Well,
Who is alert?
well,
Look at them houses. Those little, like, fucking pop-up dome thingies. I think they have houses like that.
apparently I can look at these houses. I can go inside this one.
Cool. This is broken.
Paints.
Yeah, the boards are busted.
Ouch. Paints and chalk in the small bag, diary in the large bag, stuffed dog in the small bag, photograph of Chris in the large bag. No, in the small bag? Sandra couldn't decide. Should she keep the photo of her husband, or should Alex keep the photo of his father? Tough choice. What's in the diary?
Wives in their basements for her. So, this wife you guys find me in Iceland, which celebrity will she be holding in her basement for me? Since I don't really have parasocial relationships. Or, obsessive crushes like that on famous people.
She wrapped the diary in a towel before stuffing it into her bag, feeling slightly silly doing it. Fraser had been on a tear collecting all written material as community property lately. She was sure he couldn't possibly have meant even a personal diary, but was she sure? She set everything down, closed her eyes, massaged her temples, and wondered, not for the first time, how Fraser had consolidated so much invisible power so quickly. How had he done it? Had he in fact done anything at all to claim this incredible lattice of influence, or had they simply blindly given it to him? I don't like this Fraser person.
Yeah, he seems rough.
Yeah.
I was a little distracted while you were reading that because our little sister shared a fucking Snapchat story saying my man spoils me, and it was just a picture of a big fucking steak next to a couple of bacon wrapped stuffed jalapenos.
Rub it in, why don't you?
I know. I'm about to fucking crash their dinner.
The last time I was over there and he was
food.
cooking up a steak, I was like, I'm gonna make you cook me a steak sometime. And he was just like, come on over and do it. And I was like, maybe I will. And then I haven't had a chance. Come on over then. Bring your husband.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, okay, sure. If I can convince him.
Yeah. They're good company, honestly. I like hanging out with our sister now.
Yeah, should be fine as long as we don't talk politics at all.
Oh, that's not even an issue. Like, they're not even on that side of things.
Good.
Yeah.
Where am I
They
supposed
just,
to be going now?
keep quiet about it because of their friends are.
Yep. Yeah, I sort of figured.
Amanda. Amanda who?
Can't spell redneck without red. Anyway. Sorry, ignore me.
When I was a kid, Amanda Bynes was the Amanda I crushed on, but she kind of fell out of the public
Where'd the other
eye
cat go?
for good reasons.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now.
Hmm.
Maybe
Amanda,
over here?
is that Leanne or Lehan Kanto? I don't know. I'm behind on all this. I live in the woods.
Oh, Bear says, yeah, but I don't like him referring to our brother-in-law. What is happening in the barn?
That's a swarm.
That was an angry meow.
Sure was.
Oof. Is that what Ezra's looking at? The one with the embroidered bird on it.
Talking about our youngest man, you don't like him?
Yeah, they never did get along.
Oh,
We were in school together.
that's alright, I guess.
It took me a long time
Oh,
to come
I never
around
interacted with
too,
him.
so.
He was in the same grade as me, and I never saw him. Not once. No
Yep.
idea who he was until long after. But then again, the same with Bear. I never saw him when I was there. But then again, and they would have
Whoa.
had been in middle school. So,
All of that was like
y'all.
robot noises. There were barely any
Sorry.
words in there.
It's fuck. It's being bad. My connection keeps on bouncing between red, yellow, green.
We were talking about calling celebrity woman mother, and I got no reaction from Claudia Black. Strange. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Okay. Seriously, though, what else is there to do here? What am I supposed to be doing now?
It's
I feel
only
like I've been running around in
because
circles.
yesterday, Kitty sent me the since we're doing like a name word association, you went from Claudia Jesse to Claudia Black. I'm going to Rebecca
Rebecca
Black.
Black.
This yesterday Friday the 13th. Yeah, Kitty sent me the Jonathan Young metal cover of Friday,
I hate that song so
which
much.
I believe is the very first instance of Jonathan Young I was ever exposed to, long before Kitty started obsessing about him. Hey, we got a raid.
Ooh, what? Hello? Hello? Hello, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, I was not expecting a raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm so tired right now because I was supposed to end stream like
Hours ago. 2 hours,
2
18
hours
minutes.
ago. 2 hours ago, and I'm so lost in this game right now that I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing next. But hello,
We're at
welcome
the
to the
end.
stream.
It
Hi,
has to be the
Raiders.
end.
This is
But
not the end.
won't end.
I don't think this is the end. I can't find the next thing that I'm supposed to look at to move the story along. That is a house full of cats. Hello, kitties. Hello,
I don't know why I didn't make
kitties.
this connection until just now, but that dragonfly is Sparks from Spyro.
Yeah.
Little guy,
This is
little
the
glowing
stream that
dragonfly
never
guy.
ends. You got it, man.
Just goes on and on. My friends!
It wouldn't have gone on quite as long if we hadn't been talking about so much stuff that had nothing to do with the game.
I warned you not to say no sidebars.
Yeah, I jinxed myself with that one, didn't I?
Then it became 90% sidebars and has
It's like
stayed at
all
that rate.
sidebars.
Oops, all sidebar.
What, so,
Triple
no,
stuff,
seriously though.
Coke flavored
Why
Oreo
are there
sidebars.
so many parrots over here? There's like crows and parrots and macaws and all kinds of stuff. We are normal. Everyone is alive and we have no one in our basements. Wait. Okay, here we
What
go.
did I do?
Ow. My nose. Oh, wait. Maybe the kids have something to say. Help me, children. I need to end the stream.
Choppy seas today, Captain.
Yep. Little toy boat. Me, me, me. I can't poke the boat.
No. The cat's over
Okay.
them, so.
What else? What else? I feel like I've looked at everything in this town.
Did you go back to the.
Been so looking forward to every stream, especially
Uh,
Saturdays. It's given me another thing to look forward to in these dark times. I'm so glad
Aw.
that we have provided a happy space for you because honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just
Considering
making this up as
the
I
kind of
go.
little
uh,
verbal blunders that happen around these parts, it's amazing that you still feel that way.
she's being cute. She's
I
very
know,
cute.
lasagna is so cute.
I might. For a second there, I'm pretty sure I heard one of my cats ripping up my couch. Thanks. We don't own that couch.
Sammy.
I think it is Sam.
You know it's Sam.
I'm late giving him dinner, so yeah, it's definitely Sam.
Yeah. Let's hold her in one hand, pick her up. You are a lot taller than her.
Is she that little?
Yeah. Well, Judy's pretty tall. Judy's taller than you.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. I am a giant indeed.
Yeah.
It's
The only one
always
of us that's
Sam.
taller than Judy is me, and it's only by a very little bit.
Am I supposed to do something with this? I think so. I just didn't stay in here long enough last time. Walter.
Each of the little cries have their own little squiggle shape.
I am almost
5.7.
5.7 what? Meters?
Like 5 foot
Feet?
7 inches? Yeah, if you're 5'7" or just under 7, you're shorter than all of us.
Yep. I'm 5'9".
Yeah. 5.7 meters.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I feel like I've done laps around this town and just found nothing else to look at. None of these conversations seem to go anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, Bear's like half an inch difference in height with me. I'm only like very slightly taller than Bear. And he's 6'1", so it's like a difference of like 185, 186 centimeters. 5'11", shrunk.
Oh,
Get your back compression going on, spinal compression.
I guess we gotta talk to Shannon. Or not?
Greeting meow.
For like a half second, she said something to me. And it's gone now. Cool. Awesome. I'm so confused. I don't know where to go. Where am I going?
Pooka's in pretty good shape.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Do what now? Huh?
Units. Absolute unit. Who's an absolute unit? Oh, arthritis. I've
Bear.
got osteoarthritis in my spine. Welcome to the club, buddy.
I'm so confused, y'all. I might have to Google this.
Gotta
real
get one of
fast. I
those.
might have to actually look this up to see what I'm supposed to be doing. I just was trying to avoid it because I didn't want spoilers.
Yeah.
But I'm genuinely, like, this might be the first time that I'm not sure what the game wants me to do.
Not the first time, no. Oh, this is playing out again.
I know, but like,
Shannon
there's
says,
no...
hey. I don't. Did Shannon say hey last time?
Yeah, and then it stopped. So... Oh
You have AS in
no,
your back?
Hulk.
Shit. That's where I'm at, buddy.
Yeah,
It's
AS
fucking AS.
sucks.
I just haven't been fully diagnosed, but everything, all signs are pointing to it being AS. And the osteoarthritis is a side effect of that,
Yep.
or a symptom of that. So, I've had some spinal compression as well, is affecting
Yeah.
my height a little bit.
I have the opposite problem. Being hypermobile means that not all of my joints are just getting looser as I get older. So the pain that I have in my joints is partially degradation from like osteoarthritis, which is genetic from mom's side, and partially uh, my tendons degrading in like tension. Basically, they get more elastic as I get older,
Mine
so
keep
they're not
increasing
as
in
tight
tension.
as they used to be, and they slip out of socket easier. I can pull if I try to lift something that's too heavy, my arms will just pop out of my shoulder sockets, like freaking just
Delightful. Get
so.
back in that rotator cuff.
Officially diagnosed when you were
Officially
21 or
diagnosed.
22. Yeah, that one's a hard one to get diagnosed
Hmm.
with too because of the process. Like it takes a while.
Yeah,
They
because I
have
don't
to
have the genetic
measure.
markers for it,
Yeah.
but it does run in the family, which
Well,
is
and if
weird.
they have to measure the space between your vertebrae over like a period of
Yeah.
6 or 7 months or something like that. That's what they told me whenever
Yeah.
I was talking to a rheumatologist back in
I only got the
2012
first round
about
of
it.
X-rays. They never
So
did another set.
I'm so confused. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just a little kitty. Somebody tell me. Help!
I guess. Well, back to the. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
Alert meow.
I'm hidden behind the tree. I can't see.
Is that what that is?
Yes, it's
Tree
the
made out of flat squares.
foliage. I'm so
Hmm.
confused. I love how earlier we were like talking all these little sidebar conversations about random crap and like taking forever to
Yeah,
to
while there was stuff to do, we were fully distracted. And
and
now that
now
we're
I'm like,
actively
wait,
trying to find
I
the way forward in the game, we're fucking lost.
yep, I don't know where to go. It's funny you make that joke, Hulk, because I made that exact same joke last night to Bear. Because my back was
Wacky
hurting because I
inflatable arm
had no
flailing tube
like
woman.
I didn't have enough tension in my back to support myself, and it was making my spine over what do you call it, hyper extend. I was bending
Overextend.
a little too
Yeah.
much, and it was making my back hurt because it was bent weird like a freaking macaroni noodle. Like got up and it was just like wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube woman and like or tube man and
Yeah.
flailed my arms, wiggled around and flailed my arms. But it's also because
Both
I
of them
was
came
like
out of socket.
struggling really hard to get my back to pop. Because like my back usually pops really easily if I just, turn over.
Do a
But
little
like
twist.
I don't know
Just like
why I could not
me.
get it to turn to pop. I don't know. What am I waiting for?
This 24-hour stream is going great.
Right?
Sure is.
It's gonna be one if I don't figure
Sure
out
is,
how to
baby
end
girl.
this game. I think
They
this
get
might be
all
the
that
only
furniture
place I
moved
did
in. That's good.
not go to. I don't know.
What's everybody
Oh,
doing by the TV
finally!
station? There we go.
Jeez. That took forever. Yeah, I'll miss him for sure. Beautiful creatures. And so thoughtful. The horses?
The
The
neighbors?
neighbors? Ouch. I have the opposite problem. My back won't pop at all. Yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, I think you have spinal compression problems. We need to get you to a chiropractor.
Like me.
We need to get you
There
to
needs a
spinal
bear hug.
decompression therapy.
One of those chairs that you
And
lay
Rita
on
never
and you hook
got
your
as
feet
many
in and tilt
bands.
back.
Yeah.
Just hanging on.
Rita never got as many bands to come up here as she would have liked, I think, but it was always a blast. Do we want to talk about the horses
Yeah.
or the TV station? Horses.
Let's do the bands, because,
Up.
it's... Oh, never mind.
Oh, too late.
Say, because it's Junebug.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Where do you think you'll go? Or, whoa, look at this. What is it? Emily
What
pulls a
is this?
videotape out of the rubble. Emily pulls a piece of slate adorned with a partial circuit diagram out of the bubble. Bubble.
Bubble?
Emily pulls a broken projector out of the rubble.
Rubble?
I couldn't pronounce it except the first time.
There's some trouble with that bubble.
Oh
That rubble
man.
bubble.
There's
A little bit of
let's
rubble
pull the
bubble trouble.
projector out of there. Elmo's projector! Oh, it's ruined. Poor Elmo. He'll be devastated. Nah, he'll be cool with it. Takes a lot to perturb that guy. Perturb. Who says perturb in, like, casual conversation?
Me.
Saw a lot of dubious weather reports on this thing.
I actually used that word.
I know. I know, I realized
Just
it
out here
after I
fucking...
said it.
I was like, why are you calling me out?
Who's calling you out?
Yep.
They're all dubious. Nobody knows the weather. Well, he was
do.
right last night, at least. I thought we were in the past, but I guess we were not in the past. We were in the current.
I guess.
In
The
that.
current of time and weather.
Emily pulls a videotape out of the rubble. Emily pulls a piece of slate adorned with a partial circuit diagram out of the rubble.
Oh, we get to have the other options. Cool.
Yeah. Hey, I've got one of those. It's, inside you. This is part of James's schematic for the sand and image processor. Damn, this was valuable information.
Neat.
Some kind of image filter, a voltage regulator, a source of uncertainty.
Oh, I like that answer. It's got capitals.
Yeah. Very little I can salvage here. I wouldn't mean anything anyway. It's kind of a package deal. I think the ceremony is around dusk. Oh, that's what we're waiting on. You need the tapes and the station and the people. If one part's missing, the whole thing falls apart. Yeah, I've been there. Time to find a new package, honey. Chewbug. Bug. More easily said than done. Or, yeah, it's true. I think it's been true for a while now. This flood just made it unavoidable. That sounds about right, yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for dusk.
Uh-oh.
For some kind of
Suddenly I
ceremony.
can't hear you talking.
What, me? Well, that's not my fault. Although, the Discord is silent now. What is going on? Hello? Am I alone? Did the stream drop? What happened?
I don't know, man. Like, I just couldn't hear you talking for a bit, and then I had to cut out.
Oh, okay.
Like, drop out and move back in.
Oh, man. I really was hoping that it wouldn't take me this long to get through this part of the game, but yeah. Stream is fine. Okay, that's good.
Judy, gonna say night before you start falling asleep if you aren't already?
I
Aw,
would
poor
not be
sleepy Judy.
surprised if Judy is already asleep, but it's okay.
I've always had this strong impression from my conversations with Judy over the years that Judy is a morning person, is a daytime person, fully diurnal, active Labrador Retriever type person.
Yeah, meanwhile, all of us over here with our busted up internal clocks can't sleep for shit.
Yep.
I'm so confused now.
Judy's also like the
Finally
designated
found like the one thing to interact with, and it's
Oh,
done nothing.
there was something over there.
It's the same button that I've been hitting. I come over here, I meow at Shannon, and nothing happens. Finally got around waking up 1 p.m. and not 4 p.m. Yeah. Today was probably... Well, I can't say today was the earliest I've woken up, because the day before yesterday I woke up at 4 a.m. And then yesterday I woke up at like 6 a.m. But...
Hope keeps sending me TikToks. Why are you sending me TikToks, man?
Neither one of us has a TikTok. I still haven't set mine up.
Well, I can... It's just like
So it
the
finally just
.mo
gave
video
way.
files, so I can watch them in the
Okay.
Discord chat.
I'm for real, actually, like, confused. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I have run in circles.
You gotta
so
be
many
kidding
times.
me right now.
So many
But
times.
up there where those guys are sitting at that table.
I've gone up there and there's no interaction. I just say something and then it sits there.
No, you're right. Shit.
I don't know. Because they're funny. Ouch.
Yep, you downloaded it.
Ouch.
One of them was about like a trio of girls accidentally ending up in a restaurant in what was that, Arlington, Texas?
A restaurant?
A restaurant. Yeah, they didn't know. They were the
Mm.
only women customers in there.
What do I...
Yes, Judy. It's that you guys have that Lady
Okay.
Hawk thing
You
going
know
on.
what? I'm going to look this up because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Does anyone remember which act... Which scene... It's Act 5, right?
Yeah, we're in Act 5 now. Lady Hawk, I said. It's a movie. Probably not distributed to anywhere else because it was from the 80s as well. It was a fantasy movie where the premise was a couple were cursed, and one of them turns into a hawk during the day, and the other one turns into a wolf at night, and never the twain shall meet except in a lunar eclipse, I think, or a solar eclipse, one of the two. Oh, restaurant. I don't know. I'm not sure which thing you meant the what about, but yeah, Lady Hawk. But you get where I'm going with this. One of you's up at night, one of you's up during the day, and like you send each other messages, leave notes behind, like that kind of thing. It's very romantic, very sweet, very cute.
Okay. That's disappointing.
Mm,
It
it's a
seems
bug.
like it seems like it's a bug that the game just freezes up at this point and starts like repeating uh events instead of moving on to the next section. And I saw some people on a Steam forum talking about it, and they said that they were working on a fix, but it doesn't seem like, I don't know. Mine seems to have decided not to fix itself, I mean. You need to retrace the symbol with the cat. Thankfully, you don't have to be perfect, but try to be as precise as possible. Start at the inside mound in the center and walk or run on the green section of the symbol as carefully as possible. Once you touch the outside mound at the other end, the achievement should unlock. Okay, but that's just... well, I might as well do that while I'm trying to figure out what else to do. That's an achievement.
Right.
Maybe
Whew.
it'll help the game get unstuck. Who knows? Alright. So it says to
Yeah,
start at
activating an
this mound
achievement.
right here, and then follow
Follow
the
the spiral.
green of the spiral. Up, 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 up. It's hard for me to judge depth.
Yep, especially with the spinning camera.
Yep. It did say that you don't have to be perfect.
You
You
probably
just
did
have
fall
to be
asleep.
as precise as possible. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my
to do
fault
your best
for
kind of deal.
dragging the stream out for as long as we have, but... I mean, it's partially my fault because I was the one that kept kicking us off on side tangents, but also now I'm legitimately stuck, so...
This is not our fault that the game decided to, fuck up.
If the game decided to mess up. I don't actually know if it did or if I just missed something. It's possible that I just missed something, but I don't know.
Well, the sequences were repeating themselves, right? That was what
Yeah,
it said
that's
the glitch was
true.
doing.
No, it just said that it wouldn't move on to the next section of the game. They got here and they looked at
Hmm.
everything that they could look at, but the game wasn't moving on to the next thing. Which
Right.
is similar. Okay,
There's that thing.
I got the achievement.
Achievement.
Alright, now. Uh, so what else does this walkthrough say?
So sorry you distracted everyone. No. No.
Navigate the cat
That's not what
around town
happened.
and interact with NPCs to progress the story. You can occasionally meow during conversations when a glyph appears at the bottom of the screen. There are several locations scattered around town that you can interact with as the cat. Each will allow the feline to rest for a moment and reveal lore regarding the town and its residents. the seer, the out-of-towner, and the zero. It's important to note that some of the dialogue choices made in Act 5 directly affect the ending. Oh.
I figured that would be the case, based on the fact that many of them you
Okay,
couldn't go
not every
back.
conversation
So,
listed below is required for progression, but the majority should be heard to better understand Act 5. You might experience them in a slightly different order due to the free-roam nature of this section. Interactions needed to advance the story are in bold. The amount required may vary depending on the player. If you desire a specific interaction that's not appearing, you can try to spawn them by circling the town as the cat, and or selecting the ones that do appear.
okay. Just kind of like a freeform situation. Yes, it
Okay,
is
I already
not your
did this
fault,
part.
Lasagna, that we were distracting ourselves and each other and all of you.
Race Ezra to the nail stop. Talk to a wandering Shannon. Junebug and Clyde talking shop in the hangar. Ezra conversing with Slow-Mo the Crow in front of the graveyard. Near the water pump, Clara and Ron share a few words. Johnny and Nikki talking in front of the church. Flora and Ezra launching a paper vote near the bell tower. If met in Act 2. I mean, we went over and tried to talk to Flora and Ezra, but there was no interaction for that. Unless I was in the wrong spot.
Well, they were launching the boat. But, yeah, I didn't see a button.
Shannon returning the 20-sided die to Emily, Ben, and Bob if kept in Act 1.
Didn't we keep it?
We did keep it, but I didn't see that interaction.
Yeah. Pretty
She's
sure
up
the
this
three of
hill
them
over
were up
here.
at that table, yeah.
Yeah, over here. Emily, it's really cool. Where did you get it? But there's no actual conversation interaction.
Oh, there it goes.
Ah, it was just in my pocket. My, jacket pocket. There goes Julian
Oh,
again.
Julian.
Eavesdrop on Nikki near 5 Dogwood Drive. I guess that's the end of this interaction.
Is it special? See, there it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you click.
I guess. Before, when I clicked on stuff, it didn't do anything, so maybe it was bugging out weird.
Yeah.
It's exactly the one we need to play this game, 20 sides. You play board games? I'm more into screens, I guess. This was actually someone else's jacket. I'm sure he doesn't need that anymore. I guess we're never gonna go rescue Conway.
Yeah, he's just gone.
It's cool that it glows in the dark. Now we just need a dark place to play. You'll find one. My friend's uncle said he could use his basement. Perfect. I'll hold on to this. Don't lose it. I'll guard it with my life. Okay, so we definitely traveled through time. We
Yeah.
went back in time on the Zero. Because they were already playing the game and had the die in the beginning of the game when we went down in the basement, so...
Yeah.
Or maybe we just glimpsed the future, because then when we went back up the stairs, they were gone, so...
Yeah. It's like an echo.
I'm just checking to see if everything's working okay. You could fly her somewhere if you wanted to, though, right? Of course. So why don't you? Here we go. Keep your distance now. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what was going on earlier. I guess maybe unlocking the achievement, like,
Cleared it up.
kind of kicked the
Yeah.
game a little,
Jostled.
I
Yeah.
guess. Jostled it loose. Because now it's working.
Blow on the cartridge.
Blew on the cartridge.
There goes Clyde.
Not moving very fast.
Fly like paper, get like planes.
Yeah.
Cafe border. I got visas in my name.
I even lived in there for a bit. Rita. Living in the church? No way. Yeah, too drafty. I moved out one winter and never looked back. It gets cold? Sure, when the sun is down. Nice old church, though. Really nice. Could make a nice workshop. There you go. Yeah.
I found an
Yeah,
abandoned
Shannon.
church. I found an abandoned church in Oregon that's in pretty good shape. I could go squat in near the border
Oh
with
no.
Washington. It's in like the middle north
There we go.
part that's like partially high plains and
Choppy
mountains.
seas today, Captain. Aye, Captain. Let's reinforce the sails. That's it. Alright.
Nice.
Cool. Go over
I'm just not
here.
particularly fond of churches.
Yeah, same here. Hey, this book's in pretty good shape. Uh... The City of Ladies. Ooh.
Uh-oh,
Sapphic.
lasagna, listen up. Here
Interesting.
we go. Curious
No, I've
meow.
never read it either.
Aw,
Brow.
inquisitive meow.
Good question. Let's take a look. Here we go. Minerva, Circe, Sappho.
Aha!
Sappho. And some ladies from the
Sappho!
Bible.
Sapphic literature,
Nosy
everyone. We made
meow.
it.
Insert joke cats. I like girls video a second time. Nosy
Hello,
meow.
gays.
I think they all get together and build a city. Sounds nice. I'll get us a bus ticket, eh? Butt ticket.
Yep.
Get us a butt ticket. Because I can't talk today.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this was the other one. Meow. Yeah,
Meow.
it's like I'm not quite clicking on the right place. Maybe my
Right.
maybe my cursor is like slightly off or something.
Again.
Oh, hi, kitty. I mean, it was freaking out earlier, so. Meow.
Chatty meow.
Yes, it's a beautiful day. Almost sounds like Lynx. I guess the weather
I
was
know,
pretty
right?
bad last night, though. Meow. Confident meow. You're a chatty one, aren't you? Butt ticket to Lesbian City. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Is it in Iceland?
No, it's on the island of Lesbos.
Yeah, so Greece then.
Yep, Mediterranean. Weather there is really
Mm-hmm.
nice, I know. Just,
Yeah.
as long as you don't mind all the volcanoes.
Olives, grape leaves.
Sure, whatever
I
you
mean, if I was
say.
going to Iceland, there'd be volcanoes anyway.
Meow. Alright, well, take it easy.
It'd be
Yay.
Kurt.
Meow. Whoop.
Wow.
Wow. Seems to be working okay. Julian's gonna love this. Who?
Bear. No.
Wow wow.
Fucking prequel memes. Infected.
I'm gonna eat the
Our
rest of your
entire
pizza before you
paradigm.
get home so you don't have any dinner. Yeah, it's amazing.
So it is.
Still waiting for Julian to just swoop down and land and everybody to freak out over the giant eagle.
Nobody seems to freak out over anything.
No, everybody's real calm about everything here. Until finally it just gave away.
Good, but then you'd have a tummy ache. That's a good
I
point.
already have a tummy ache. Screw it.
Past the point of no return.
There's no going back now. But you did good work. It's not your fault. They didn't let you finish, that's all. If they let you finish, well, forget about it. This place would be dry as a bone. You always did good work. I'm thinking the out-of-towner was the one digging the ditch.
Probably.
It's a memorial. I figured as much. You can have one if you want it.
Yeah.
I've still got the whole other half of my pizza. It's fine. I was joking. Or was I?
Was a threat. A bloof.
A bloof. Okay, there was one more over here. And then I'll go talk to whoever that is. I really like
Excuse
this
me?
knife, Junebug says. It has an aura. Know what I mean? An
Yes.
aura. Yeah, like it wasn't exactly used to cut apples. It's meant for greater things. Yes,
I get that
ma'am.
same vibe from things.
Yep.
It's part of why I spent
What do
so
you
much
want?
at the
Hello.
Goodwill.
Who do you want? Who do what? Wanda into tape recorder. Part 4, subsection G. Notes on inhabitants.
Wanda.
Part 5,
Haven't seen you in a
addendum.
while.
Notes on soil.
Dirt.
Dirt!
Dirt mention.
I keep saying I'm a jackass, not an asshole. I'll give you food if you want it. I mean, I don't really want pizza, honestly. I'd kill for a steak, but we're broke. So.
Yeah. Y'all have to
We're
come out
broke
and
and I'm understanding.
y'all have to come bump elbows with our sister.
Yeah, that's
They've
true.
got steak tonight and bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers.
Yeah. Which I can't eat, but he can and loves, so.
Me too.
Most have relocated
For this
already prior to the
thing.
transitional event. Small group, mixed duration of residence. To Shannon, resident or visitor? Shannon, Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces, right? I can spot you easy now. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wanda, I'm making a survey of the site for potential reclamation. We've had our eyes on this site for years. I mean, I could go grab a meal simple if you wanted. I got off in 10 minutes. No, it's fine. We'll worry about it tomorrow. We need to go grocery shopping tomorrow anyways, so. Initial
There's so
results are
many undertones
promising.
of sapphic romance in this
I think
game.
this may be the moment we finally reclaim this ghost town. Alright, well, don't set up shop just yet, huh? Yeah, because they're moving in. So it's not going to be abandoned for long.
Yeah.
It'll still be a ghost town, but there are going to be people living in it still.
Yeah. That's what I
Go
might
talk
do
to
in
this other
Oregon.
cat.
Alert meow.
A croak reverberates inside the smoker.
Frogs in the smoker.
The frog slips out into the grass, too quick to see. Aw.
The frog.
Brrr.
Find the Coke
Looks like our
Oreos.
cats finally, like, went and sleep.
And the Oreo Cokes.
Oh, damn. There he goes. Can we go in after him? In the bushes? Yeah. After the raccoon? Yeah.
Bumbles.
Bumbles! No.
Bumbles.
But it's probably full of thorns. Yeah, but raccoon. It's not happening. Okay, okay. Oh, don't pout. Tell you what, if that raccoon comes back into town, we'll leave some food out for him. Yes, ma'am. I mean, now that I've realized that they're robots, it's kind of less of a problem if they find a rabid animal, because it's not like they can contract rabies.
Yeah. And I mean, their new son has a brother who's a giant eagle, so,
Yeah.
whatever.
I'll check Target tomorrow or Walmart. Yep. Hey, I need to go to Target anyway so I can go get that other canteen that I saw. They don't run in the graveyard. Why not? It's... The people are trying to rest. Shannon. The dead don't sleep. Annoyed meow. Agreed.
I don't sleep either, so. I'm not dead, though, technically.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
What happened to Ron? What happened to the
Maybe
cat? What is going on here?
to,
Okay then.
good for you. God damn it, lasagna. I'm so proud of you for mastering the callback, but come on. Just using it against me now. I love it. This
Oh
is what
look!
parenthood is all about.
It's one of your
Oh,
favorite birds.
it's a heron.
Or a stork. I can't tell
Or a
from here.
stork.
It kind of looks like a
I don't
stork.
care. I don't like storks as much, but I love herons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all the birds from the top of the library.
Oh yeah.
Alert, meow.
Alert meow.
A lizard.
Lizard. Nope.
Oh no.
Where'd it go?
It's doing that thing again. Where it's not clicking
Oh
the
yeah.
actual word text box.
Yeah. It keeps on trying to click the ground and run away.
This is what kept happening earlier. That's why I didn't realize that there was anything to look at. You stop that.
Come on. Stay. Kitty.
Okay, hold on.
While you do that, I'm gonna go potty.
There we go. Nope, it didn't fix it. You know what? Fine. Plug my controller in. Hold on. I just realized maybe if I use the controller, it won't do the stupid, oh, you clicked on the ground thing. Or maybe it will, who knows. Okay. Right, I still have to be focused on game window. Alert, meow. Oh, now it's not doing anything. Why? Whoops. Nope. I don't know why it doesn't want to let me click on the text box. It's being such a bitch.
Still on this, huh?
Yep. A lizard darts out from beneath a rock. That's it. Cautious meow. No sign of the lizard now. Kitty. Little cat. Okay.
Uh,
Still think that
Monica sent
was
me a
at
TikTok that
Walmart
was
because that was where we found that
pretty on
3-liter
point.
thermos jug that you picked up and made Monkey break it. Yes, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Walmart then. I think I probably will, honestly, Hulk. I'll probably go straight to bed after stream tonight because well, I'll have to eat first, but I will go to bed after I eat because this is the
It's,
longest I have dragged out streams since we played Still Wakes. I
yeah,
was
it's
just
almost
telling
9.
I was just telling our cousin yesterday that I had gotten pretty good about ending my streams on time lately.
And now here
Jinxed
we have been
myself
live
twice.
for twice as
Okay.
long as we normally would be. Only been 6
This
out of 24
should
hours.
be ending it
It's
now.
been 6 out of 3 hours.
I gave 200% for this stream.
Yeah, we're bad at fractions.
It's 4 a.m.
Yes,
What?
my dear.
Yes!
It's 4 a.m., kiddo.
It's
For you.
been like 6 hours since I started this
6 hours.
stream. And
We started it on time.
admittedly, part of that is just because I got stuck in the game, but like a big part of that is
It
that I
does look
could
like a
not
stork.
stay on track today. It's probably not the best first impression, Howl. If you're still here.
Thanks for the raid, by the way.
Yeah, well, no, that was somebody else. Who was it that raided me? It was Mob
Hal.
somebody. Oh, was it Howl?
Howling Mayhem raided.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. I guess you were live whenever you came in to lurk. Oh well.
Nice.
But yeah, that probably not the best first impression. I gotta step out to drive. Okay, be careful. I love you too. No wonder Judy fell asleep. 3 a.m. is tough on her. I hope she's not gonna suffer for it tomorrow.
She usually perks up pretty quick. I don't know how she does it. She's a machine. Must be all that football
Just at
she plays.
home. Hmm.
I do worry for her knees and ankles, but whatever. She'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they set up the furniture. Huh. Look at
9
that.
o'clock alarm. Time for some meds. They did set up the furniture. That's good.
Go take a
Because I know they
look
had
real
some
quick.
of it when we looked earlier, but not all.
Okay, there's nothing to interact with over there, so just keep going
What's
this way.
this? Oh, I don't need to take that.
Go, kitty, go.
Take these.
Go, kitty, go.
I'm gonna run out of my meds before I can get to the pharmacy again. So that's gonna suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The
Pharmacy's closed
the
tomorrow.
ceremony is to bury the neighbors, so
Oh
makes
yeah, a
sense.
funeral for the neighbors, of
Yep.
course.
Emily. Hey, y'all. Thanks for sticking around for this. I know we've all got places to. Well, if anybody still needs somewhere to go, be sure and speak up, okay? I think Ron's heading through the woods tonight, back to the road if you want to caravan. You staying him? Yeah, sure, I'll stay. No, I'm heading out too. I don't know, should Emily stay here in town or move on?
You should stay.
Yeah, sure, I'll stay. No one works here on Sunday. That's awesome. But also,
Mm-hmm.
you know, would be would
Same
kind of
here.
suck if Sunday was your only day off from work
Yeah.
and you needed to
Pharmacies are
go
closed on
like
Sunday.
to the grocery store and get food or something because you had no chance in it for the rest of the week. Because that's what the position that we're in usually,
Yeah.
at least
I
for a
would have gone
while.
today, but they close early on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, I'll stay at least for a while. I just want to make sure everyone has somewhere to go. I think we could build something here again. This place has good bones.
I like that
Yeah.
one.
For right now, though,
Emily,
we've got some friends to bury. The neighbors. The
the neighbors.
neighbors.
Nikki has a poem, and I have a
Nikki
song.
has a poem and I have a song. If anyone wants to say anything, though, I'll go first. The neighbors were kind, gentle, beautiful horses. I used to go on walks with the silver one out in the woods by. Why didn't anybody ever give him names? The silver one. Well, I guess he was gray, but his coat looked silver in the light, so I always called him that in my head. And the other one is the other one, and I loved these horses. But you'd never know it if you heard me talk about 'em like that. So I'm sorry, Silver One and Other One. Sorry I don't have better
That's
names
us.
for you. You deserved better names. Also,
I'm
sorry I'm
Silver
so
One, and
bad
you
at
are Other
this.
One.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody else have anything to say? Ron, I got something to say. Elmo, I was thinking about when all those canned carrots showed up in the mail.
Hmm.
Rita, we didn't give them names because their names weren't ours to give.
I like that answer.
Yeah. The horses were here before us. Hmm.
Your
Five
dad
days a
works
week from
5 days.
7:30 to 5 with an hour lunch break. I think that's pretty okay. Yeah, that's actually like
It's way better
way
than
better than
most of the
what we
jobs
get.
here. Y'all want to go move to Germany real quick?
Right? Can
Drop
we?
me off in Iceland with my wife.
Could we? No.
It'd be nice.
I don't know how to get citizenship in Germany. Horses were here before us, you know. They came with the people from Central America. You know, the utopians, the people of nothing. The people of nothing arrived by horseback in October, and their first experiment was to free the horses. That was generations ago, of people and horses. I don't know when we started calling them the neighbors. We should have called them the people, I think. They were the only consistent residents of this place for over 100 years, and now they're all gone. Who are the people now? Ron, I've got something to say. Elmo's
Everything in
still
that
thinking
video
about
was
the canned
wild.
carrots. What do you gotta say, Elmo? Y'all remember that? Somebody was calling around with some canned carrots they wanted to be rid of, and I guess Consolidated Power got word of it. So these cans of carrots showed up in the mail, and we didn't know where they came from at first. I tried some out, no flavor to them. Some of them were gray, just awful. Rita said that's still okay to eat, like sometimes carrots just lose their color if they sit in a can too long, but nobody wanted them really. Well, Aunt Connie came on TV with a message like, "Hope the horses are enjoying their treat." And we thought, okay, these are for the neighbors. Sure, horses love carrots, right? But the neighbors wouldn't touch them. Wouldn't
Aw.
even look at them. You'd think they were canned rocks. We opened a couple dozen and set them all out by the water trough, and they were still there the day later. Even the raccoons steered clear. And then, of course, Consolidated sent us an invoice for every can we'd opened, already made out in company script. How do you like that? Okay, I guess we better move on. Sorry, Ron. You didn't get to say
Yeah.
whatever you had to say because I'm weird. Yeah, I wanted to know about the carrots.
Yeah. Live
You
here
have to
for
live
five
here
years at
5 years? Sometimes, if you're very well integrated, only 3. How?
Well, at least that means you'd be allowed to live there without citizenship for like 5 years, just dicking around on a green card or a visa or whatever.
I think we still have to have a visa, yeah. I've never actually looked into the process of getting a visa either. But,
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
neither.
if I could afford to buy a house there and move in, then yeah, I would just do that.
Such a pain in the ass to get out of this country.
It really is hard to leave America. They make it so difficult. Did you know? Well, no, you guys probably wouldn't know this because you don't live here, but recently, like, I think sometime near the beginning of the pandemic, they actually made it a law that we have to pay to give up our citizenship here. We have to
Yeah.
pay 200 no, 2500, that's what it was. 2500 US dollars to give up our citizenship here.
Such a
They literally
bitch.
pay gated leaving the country. You know, the thing that all of the mean people here like to say to people who don't look like they should live here.
If you don't like it, you can just get out.
I can't afford that. I want to leave.
It's like if you want to, if you angry person want to pay for me to get the fuck out of here, I gladly will. It's out of your pocket.
American citizens actually have pretty high chances of being accepted. It's probably because we have a military base there and we get stationed there a
Yeah,
lot. I
a
like the
lot of
schnitzel and
cultural
roasted pork in
exchange.
German cuisine. I actually like a lot of things that are in German cuisine, at least as far as I'm experienced with them from like traditional German restaurants here. Because there are a lot of
Lasagna and I were
German
talking about
like
that.
settlements here that turned into towns and stuff, and they still have old school German recipes. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
No,
Anyway,
Lasagna and I were just talking about it.
yeah.
No.
Thanks for sticking
I'm
around. Like
going
Emily
to
said, it's
schnitzel.
so good to have you all here for this. Well, the weather turned out okay today, didn't it? I'll go with the first one. That
Yeah,
sounds more like a funeral or whatever, memorial
instead
service.
of small talk.
I know some people had to leave already. I don't judge anyone for that. I think the neighbors would have liked this, all of us gathered here. They like to be around people.
Yeah.
It's not even German, it's Austrian.
Uh, what
Maya, you
language do they
and our
speak in
other.
Austria again?
Yeah. You and our other visitors might not know about the out of
It's like a
towner. He
famous
came here to
painter.
work for the
Yeah.
company, to dig a ditch, and the company worked him good and hard, and for less than he was worth, but it wasn't enough. They had to use him up completely. After that, we became ungovernable, first out of shame, then grief, then anger. I wanted to write this poem because the neighbors led me through that time. This is a poem for the neighbors, but it's also for the town. Yeah, we're gonna bury this town today. When we bury these horses, it's the same
Start
thing.
some beef? No, some schnitzel.
We're gonna bury these horses, and what do you think will happen next? We'll all walk out into the woods and leave this place empty. No, I guess some of us might stay and build again. That's alright. It couldn't be me, but to try is your birthright. If you do stay, you'll be building on top of a grave. But that's true anywhere. The whole world is built on top of graves. Look for me under your boot soles, as the fella says. Nikki clears her throat and begins reading from the paper she's holding. Oh, I get to choose the words to the poem again.
Oh, nice. It's
I'll
like the
stick with the
song
beer
lyrics.
then. None of the Germans, Swiss, or Austrians want to be compared.
That's like Americans, Canadians, Brits, and Australians.
Well, okay,
All the
even
English,
inside of America, there are like separations of people that don't like to be compared to each other.
especially by state.
Yeah. So,
It's like a lot of people on the East Coast hate people on the West Coast, and vice versa.
Well, and the
They're like,
funniest
oh, those New
thing,
Yorkers are too uppity. Oh, the LA fuckers are so,
yeah.
self-centered.
Well, no.
You
So
know,
the funniest thing for me was being from Texas and traveling to states outside of Texas. I've gone to Florida,
yeah,
Oklahoma, and Colorado. Those are the only ones that I've actually really stayed in for any amount of time. And in Florida, if an if a native Floridian asks you where you're from and you say Texas, they're always just kind of like, "Oh, okay." Like they don't care. In Oklahoma, if someone asks you where you're from and you say Texas and they're an Okie, they immediately are just like, "Oh," and walk away or like start asking you really like facetious questions about Texas. Like there's such beef between Texas and Oklahoma. It's ridiculous. And we've been
kind of
neighbors
one-sided though.
forever. And then in
It's like Texans
Colorado, the
don't really
same
give a
thing
shit.
happened. I was in Denver, and someone asked like if I was traveling, and I was like, "Yeah," and they were like, "Oh, where do you live? Where are you from?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm from Texas, and I'm here with my dad." And they were like, "You're from Texas?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Hmm. Well, enjoy your stay, I guess," and walked away. And I was like, "I thought we were having a friendly conversation," but no. Same thing when I was in the
A lot of
military. Every
prejudice
time
and
people
bias
found out I
going
was
on
from
there.
Texas, they were just like, "Oh, so you like ride horses and eat hamburgers and say howdy?" And I'm like, "Do I have I done any of that shit while I've been here?" you know?
All right.
It's
People either hate Texans or love them. There's no in between.
like yes, I ride horses when I want to, but I don't ride them all the time.
Oh, did you send me the same video twice? Because that's the same thumbnail.
Yeah, it is like it's like comparing English with Irish. That's pretty much what it's like here too. So it's the it's weird. I don't
A lot
understand
of
it. All right.
a lot
Anyway,
of baseless contention.
let's make a poem.
Yes.
Meowdy. Yeah.
Somebody.
I
I
think the
have said
grass.
meowdy in the past.
Yeah. I think the grass will never grow again. We all leave town and call that town a ghost. For we who stayed in shame to penance pay. I like the middle one. We all leave
Yeah,
town.
Ghost Town mention.
Yep. We all leave town and call that town a ghost. What ghosts gave this town breath and made it home? And now that breath has gone, we buried it here. What's left is not a ghost, it's just the bones.
Well, that ended up good
Hmm. Nikki
because of the
closes
bones.
her eyes for
Also,
a
the other
moment before
answer,
continuing.
the fucking shame and penance was way too churchy.
Yes. Nikki closes her eyes for a moment before continuing, directs her attention at Shannon, or her hands tremble a bit as she reads from the paper. Hmm.
Aw, emotions.
Closes her eyes for a moment before continuing. Switzerland has different national languages. I think I remember reading something about that. Our neighbors were the best of us, of course. It's always so. Our better selves, clear of ourselves, where we can see their glory glow. They glow now underground, our friends, with love. Okay.
Thunderbuns. Thunderbun
Can't
says, I
not
can't
howdy.
not
I have to
howdy. I
howdy.
have
The
to
howdy's
howdy.
inside of
The
me.
howdy is
It's
inside of
like
me.
y'all.
Y'all and howdy and ain't are
I
inescapable products of our existence here.
I can
The
honestly
only one you
say
can
though,
kind of fend off is howdy.
I can
The
honestly
other
say
two,
that I've never unironically used howdy to greet someone.
it's always been ironic.
It's always
But
been
the other
ironic.
two, ain't and y'all are just in there forever.
That's just part of normal conversation, yeah. Although I did try to avoid saying them for the longest time because I thought it made me sound ignorant, but I just said
Ignorant.
ignorant.
You did say
It
that.
thought it made me sound ignorant because I grew up around ignorant people who said y'all and ain't all the time. And so I tried really hard not to use those words. And now I've just kind of accepted it.
Yep. It's like we can embrace the lingo without the accent. It's
yeah.
fine.
All right. I
But then you
have.
can turn on the accent like a switch.
And also, it turns on when I'm angry or when I'm drunk. Well, when I'm
Yep.
drinking, I should say. I don't really get
Thinking.
drunk.
It's still an
Okay.
affectation, but it's harder to resist.
I have no will left now left to comfort you. Our neighbors left us here, though not alone, or to greener pastures, we might say, but lie.
I
Oh boy.
do like the middle one.
Our neighbors left us here, though not alone. Yeah, this one is very, like. Yeah,
Tongue
I
in
don't know.
cheek.
Whoa. Jesus. I
Yeah.
hate that
Now you gotta
door.
end stream.
I
Guess what? It's 9:15.
didn't know what time it was. Bear just walked in.
Jump scare bear.
I. Mm, when? What?
I had to drive.
Yep. 15 minutes ago.
Said I have to go. We got to drive. Love you.
I thought you meant you were driving another delivery for some reason. I didn't understand that that's what you meant.
9 p.m.
I'm too
I got it.
tired. Brain is Swiss cheese. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, your cursor's being dumb.
No, it's just because I clicked
Oh.
off the window.
Right, okay.
uh. They glow now underground, our friends with love. Our neighbors left us here, though not alone. So let me try instead to share your woe. But staring at the clouds, my vision showed. Where friends have gone, we hope one day to go.
I
I
like
kind of
the
like
clouds
that
one.
but
Either one. I feel like they're good.
where friends have gone, we hope one day to go. Here, where we lay our town and friends to rest. In distant valleys, home to better friends, or below the earth in damp and torch lake caves. I like this one. Here we lay our town and friends to rest.
Yeah. She did say it was for the neighbors and the town.
I'm gonna end stream as soon as this is over, because I think this might be the end of this scene as well, so it's a good stopping point. Alright. May yet someday a new and hale grass grow, return their souls in peace and gently roam. Some other cherished fools will build their home. Kind of like that one too.
Those are all pretty good.
Yep.
I've been leaning towards the middle answer on every single one, so
Yeah,
it's
well.
cool.
Then we
Then
buried
we
the
buried the
horses.
horse. Just abrupt.
Oops.
She did say.
Emily's singing a song.
A beautiful place of mansions fair and skies so bright, where all who believe the Savior dear forever shall stay. And having been saved by grace divine, I'm going that way. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Yes, dear, the Savior I adore is with me each day. I'm clinging to Him and never to stray.
Realize that all of the like shades from the town are standing around us now too. They're like slowly coming into focus.
Yeah, as the light fades in the evening.
Horses creep me out. I both love and hate horses. Horses are capable of such sudden, like, insanity and like violence that I've always
It can be.
considered them to be. I've always considered them to be like beautiful but dangerous, you know.
I'm going that way. I know I shall
R.I.P.
meet
the horses.
him
I lost
at
something
the
once.
gate when
Never gonna let me
trials
forget it, are ya?
past.
She sent me a TikTok
I know I shall meet
saying, like, every time I make a
him
callback, and
face
it's
to
that
face
fucking
in
SpongeBob scene.
glory at last.
The I lost something once.
Oh, I
Something I couldn't live
believe that
without.
when
My
he
identity.
sees, well done, he'll say.
I can't tell if this is leading into the like
While
end credits or
trusting the
not.
soaring demon
I feel like it
love,
is.
I'm going that way.
Could be wrong, but they already made their delivery.
They did make their delivery. They just never went and got Conway.
I didn't think they were gonna get Conway. I feel like he was just lost.
Yeah, all of the shades are here now. All the shadow people. At least these shadow people seem to be friendly.
I'm clinging to him and never to stray.
Also,
Just sing praises
props to Ron for digging this giant hole all by himself and putting
They
two
too.
several thousand-pound animals at the bottom of it all by himself. But what were the shadow people? I think those are all of the, like, people that have been here before and either died and moved on or just left the town. I think that's, like, the memories of those people imprinted on the land, but I don't actually know, because, like, that's what it
Like
felt
the
like they were
lingering
implying.
echoes.
But, yeah. What do I do now? I guess I just run around, because I'm just a kitty. I'm just a little cat, and I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Cat's the real protagonist. Was never Conway. Although I wonder where Blue ended up. She's still on the boat, I bet. The
I
other
think
dog.
I think she stayed on the tugboat. Ooh, Shannon and Claire are sitting over here together.
Ooh.
It just took over for
OTP.
me, so yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's over. I hope it's over, because it's time to end stream. Because I need to go to bed. So does Lasagna.
I don't. I never get to do that.
I think it's only like, yeah, it's only like 7:30ish for Howl, so it's not that bad, I suppose. Hopefully you didn't have anything important to do this evening. So. Well, it's the void again. The end! Yes! We did
We got
it!
the supportive
It's
look from
over!
Kate, too.
I can go eat
We
pizza.
made it.
I can go eat dinner. But what were the shadow people? I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Restart.
Yay!
Thanks, Al.
It's over.
We did it.
We got there eventually.
Took us a few weekends.
A few weekends and several hours of rambling conversation. What the hell was
This
that
was
about?
an experience.
At least we spent a lot of it laughing. Like, it could have been
And
worse,
a lot
I
of it-
suppose.
Yeah, we spent a lot of it in silence. It was great.
Okay.
Very reverent, peaceful.
Alrighty then. I am going to...
Find somebody to raid.
Well, I kind of figured that we were all ready to go to bed, so I think I was just gonna go ahead and end stream instead of raiding this
Fair enough.
time.
We
And
don't
then
have to raid out.
go eat some dinner and probably go to bed myself. So I will be back on Wednesday. Like I said earlier, I'm cooking something up, and I'm gonna sort the details out over the next couple of days, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, same time Wednesday. Probably not this long though.
Yeah, we'll try not to be this long.
I will try.
It's gonna
not
be a
to
hell to upload to YouTube.
because I'm basically so what's happening is I talked to my cousin, and she suggested that we have a collab with Howl and his roommate and play some content warning on Wednesday together. So I'm working on I'm gonna get in touch with them over the next couple days, probably Monday, because tomorrow is gonna be busy while we go get our chores done for the week.
2 hour max. No, 3 is our usual. 3 is the goal.
Yeah. And then we'll work out. Rumi isn't available. Oh, okay.
Hey, that means there's room for me.
Well, yeah, that does mean that if you can't get in touch with your other contacts, I suppose we could pull Shy in for it. If your internet wants to behave itself, Shy.
Hey, look, last time we played Content Warning, I didn't have any problems.
Okay. We'll
It's
see
just
what
for the
happens.
Discord.
Yeah, that's true. It is usually just the voice chat. But, I mean, you did get disconnected from... I thought you got disconnected from Final Fantasy while we were trying to play it together the other day. I guess
That
I
was
might
a
have
server issue.
misremembered. Was it a server issue? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just remembered that, like, a couple times we'd been trying to do multiplayer stuff and you kept getting dropped out because of the internet kicking out. But anyway. So yeah, we'll
was
work the
during the
details
storm.
out before Wednesday, and I'll tweet about it beforehand and let y'all know what we end up working out and who all's gonna be there and all that jazz. So
'Cause I've wanted to be involved in the whichever first run at Content Warning you do on this channel, so it's nice
Yeah.
to have a spot open for me, the
True.
co-host.
I really wanted Bear to be able to play with us, but his PC has decided to just give up and it doesn't really want to work anymore. So maybe in the future, if we can get it working again, we'll see what happens. But
Okay.
until then, yeah, this is going to be the first time. Maybe we can get Legal Company to go in at some point too, or Murky Divers too. Would be
And I
fun.
have all three.
Lasagna, stop it. I gave up
That does-
something once.
I don't know about that.
You have a game plan for Saturday.
I'm buying you a game for Saturday.
Um,
I told you about it the other day, but you probably forgot already.
Oh.
wait.
Dial-up modem noises in my head.
Yeah, I need a buffer symbol above my head. I don't remember this conversation. Is it coming out on Saturday?
No, it's already
Oh,
out for
okay.
a couple years.
Hmm.
I don't remember. I don't know. Whatever. It'll be a surprise for all of us then, I guess.
Yay!
Anyways, okay. This has been a wild ride. I came out once.
You sure did. And I'm so proud of you.
Alrighty. This has been a really fun stream, despite how long it went on.
In fact,
I
because of how
will-
long it went on.
I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for
Bye,
coming
everybody.
and hanging out with me. Good night, everybody. I'm actually tired, she says. You should be. It's 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Go to bed.
4:30.
All right. For real this time. Good night, everybody.